Well, well, well. Happy Sunday. I I don't really know if I have the words for all of this, if I'm being honest, but we got some shit to discuss because wow. What a freaking Sunday. I was actually expecting to peace, love, and harmony today. Sit in a circle, sing kumbaya. I think we can still do that though. What the hell is happening? Everybody okay? Everybody okay? Y'all okay? Hey, yeah. Not today, Satan. Not today. Let's rip this band-aid off. Thank you, Jay, per usual. I looked to see if anybody else was going on. When I scheduled, nobody else was going on. Nobody else was following up to her. So I was like, screw it. I got a lot to say per usual. You guys know me. I'm not very silent very much, very often. Brantley. Yo, Brantley. The offer is here. If you have the cojones, you have a lot of things to say about me. I encourage you. Again, you can have a link. Come in here and talk to me. I'll give you a link. I'll be respectful. I am always respectful to people on my panel. But you have so much to say about Kyle and myself, mostly me. But you even mentioned Kyle today. So I encourage you to show your ass up in here and tell me you want a link. So if any of my mods or anybody in here sees him, the actual Brantley, let me know because I'll drop him a link and he can come say all these things to me. And maybe we can have a little discussion because somewhere along the lines, Brantley's got the shit gassed out of him. And it's really it's wonderful to hear people just run with so much misinformation or assumptions off of bullshit. But, chances are he probably won't. Probably won't. What an interesting day. Oh, what a day. Kate, it wasn't showing your comment, but I hit buttons like the newest and stuff and I got it to populate. So I just saw it and thank you for another rabbit hole. Sounds like that one's going to be deep, but I'm definitely going to dig into it tonight. And when I'm goofing off, I will put that on my list of things to research. Thank you. Hey, Trippy. Hey, Britt. Hey, Terry. Teresa. Big girl. I'm not going to keep up with you guys, but I want to say a few hellos. Penny for your thoughts. Robin. Be nice. Try it. Tinfoil. Note to self. Zero Fox. Kevin. Be nice. Ostrich. Carrie. Bubblegum. Catherine. Lily. Hannah. Peppermint Patty. Dazed and Amazed. Jojo. Yono. Amy. Hey, everybody. Thank you once again, Jay, for sending your people over. Welcome in, Cooters. Thank you for taking a ride in the Cooter DeVille. Stream Sleuths, thank you for becoming a new member. Little Horses, thank you for becoming a new member. Big Girl for Life, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Wispy, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Elizabeth H., thank you for becoming a member. GM Lovely, thank you for becoming a member. Carrie, thank you for becoming a member. Naomi, thank you for being a member for 11 months. And Tracy, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Everybody in here, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. So I'm gonna play some of the same stream that Jay just played. But we're gonna start somewhere else. We're gonna start with one of the streams that was done last night. I can't help it, you guys. I laugh so motherfucking hard. I don't know why. What is wrong with me? Seriously, what is there something wrong with me? Oh, I forget. This stuff has ads. Oh no, I don't want that one. We're gonna go to Rumble. Hold on. Rumble's got ads. Okay, cool. I think we got it. We're not gonna watch the full thing because it's really not that great. But there's some funny ass shit in here. And the funniest part about it was, so BJ, from what I understand, now correct me if I'm wrong, but BJ has done 6 live streams in 24 hours. 6 live streams in 24 hours. Meanwhile, her enablers, her cleanup crew, you know, she came on and did this apology, starting with the apology tour. She was going to change it up. She was going to do daytime streams. She wasn't going to fall asleep anymore on panel, you know, the same old fucking song and dance, blah, 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 blah. But last night, she did 4 streams, completely avoiding the stream where I address the shit of her man child, her 6th child, Larry, Prophet Larry, and Sister Moo. She completely avoids me discussing them, but goes to review me reviewing Betty. Tell me you ain't scared. Tell me you ain't scared without telling me you ain't scared. I mean, say it ain't so. We're going to take it easy on the political stuff today. I know that's a lot. It's a heavy topic. But of course, it's not even about politics when she's reviewing me. And you guys have already heard me. This is my stream. So you guys have already heard me say these things. Nothing's shocking to you. Again, if it don't apply, let it fly. If it's not your belief systems, we're talking about extremists. Please keep it separate. All of that shit. It's really getting frustrating because I'll be honest, I'm starting to lose my patience with people. It's not that fucking hard. I don't give a shit. Let's just talk about the truth. Like, I'm a little over it, and I'm a little sick of being told off by a bunch of people who can't even follow. Like, they tried debunking my source of 47 school shootings. Then I got called the 47 Miss 47 school shootings. That's a direct CNN. Again, you can go look. There's many different reports with different variations of what's included in it or out of it. But now I'm getting called Miss 47 school shootings. What? BJ, for somebody who does true crime, you should be able to understand where the source of that was and what it is. It's a fucking little bit of a weird situation going on out here, but I'm here for it. Truly, if you know me, you know this makes me giddy. Talk all this shit. Just expect to get rebutted. Well, some of you ain't worth the fucking shit to even attempt. Like, I fucking enjoy the fact that I'm just hearing that you guys are even trying to clean up over there. All right, let's roll. This is courtesy of the Crama Reels. We're jumping right to the end. It's called Make It Make Sense. This is my favorite part of this stream.
Lord have mercy. I just don't even know, y'all. Right, y'all?
Riveting commentary right off the bat. You're not getting any sound? You should be now. You should be now getting sound. Crimson, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Kay, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And KNS, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana, you guys. Tell me you guys are getting sound. You guys should be okay.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Okay, if you're not getting sound, go on out and come back in. Please and thank you.
Please. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to pause
I appreciate that, Amy.
I don't trust her.
I think that's all we can do is have open conversations. And I'm figuring this is like deprogramming for me too. People might not realize that, but it kind of is
All right,
for a
let's
few
keep
days.
going.
I don't have all the answers. I've never said that. I love how total the shooter is actually in critical condition too. Bothers them.
Are that we have for sure 3 people who were transported to the hospital. One of those 3 is our shooter. They are all juveniles and all are critical
Wait,
right
now?
now.
Right.
There may be a 4th person that was transported
If anybody sees NorCal, tell him to get his butt in here because NorCal is going to get his ass chewed too.
from a location in the area of where this happened. That could have been somebody who was running and fell. I don't know what that injury is.
Oh.
The school is clear. We use teams from all over the metro area to help do a sweep of that school, and that has been done. There is no active threat to the community or to our students anymore. A lot of work for us to do in the aftermath of this because we have a lot of kids who witnessed.
Riveting commentary, right? So what is happening here is I was reviewing and putting information out about the school shooting in Colorado at Evergreen High School.
Either heard it, saw it, have indicated they were shot at. So we have a lot of interviews we need
Oh, Jim, it's coming up. Don't ready. Don't ready. Get ready.
to do with these kids. Yes, 3 juveniles from that scene in Evergreen at Evergreen High School, and then a 4th juvenile we heard was also transported, but I don't know what that injury is. It does sound like this incident occurred on school property, but potentially outside of the school.
I'm speeding it up.
Yes. One of the 3 that was transported is our shooter.
Oh, this shit doing.
I can't confirm that. I can tell you that I don't believe law enforcement fired any rounds today. So we still need to learn exactly what happened to that suspect and why he is injured the way that he is.
If you're going to pray for Colorado, please pray for the kids at UVU who witnessed that. There was like 2,000 college students that were in attendance there too. This is number 47 of school shootings in the last year. 40. And again, I broke that down. If you want me to pull that back up, it's from CNN. You can put in 47 school shootings, CNN, and you can find the source that I was quoting on that. Again, it's just different parameters on what they classify as school shootings. However, you can go even further than that. You can find out all the different information. You know, super intelligent people would know that the variations or how to directly source that, but they can't seem to and think they had a gotcha of debunking me. 7. Where's BJ at?
All right, you heard what she just said, right? But that's not true. It's not 40. Like, if you hear nonsense say that, you would assume that since August,
That's not.
August, we've had 47 school shootings.
No, never said that.
That's absolutely not true.
What is
That's absolutely not true. That y'all know how they do. They include the shootings of, a high school party.
That's not. Here it is right here. School shootings in the U.S. Fast facts. This is the article right here. 23 on K through 12, 24 on college campuses. Now, where the parameters, whether it's the parking lot, things like that, they'll vary in every one of them. As we all know, I don't have to bore you guys with that again. Carry on.
Things that have something that might have happened in the parking lot.
Right.
School functions.
And the qualifications are listed in that article if you would like to go look at it yourself. Again, it's from CNN.
Something happens there. Like, you have to actually really look into the statistics to see. It's just it's crazy to
What'd you say there, Larry?
I mean, you're trying to push a narrative right there. I mean, you're being somewhat dishonest.
Really? I'm being dishonest. I'm trying to push a narrative. Meanwhile, this is from CNN's analysis of events reported by the Gun Violence Archive, Education Week, and Every Town for Gun Safety. Multiple different sources that they compiled their statistics and their report from. Again, it's going to vary. Everybody understands that, except BJ.
Honestly.
But I'm the one being dishonest. Okay, carry on. Yeah, she's really arguing over that. One's too many. Let me say this. One's too many. 47, no matter what the qualifications to get to that 47, are way too much. And Betty's calling for people to get more guns. More bloodshed.
Actually within the confines of the school itself,
That's all she's got?
or was it just on the grounds?
That's nice.
It sounds like the shooting occurred on school grounds, but outside of the school. We're still trying to determine where our crime scenes are and if we have any crime scenes within the school. We know we have crime scenes outside of the school on school property.
This is what I'm pissed off because people like her who do this bullshit like this. Let's take it back to the beginning for those of you that missed the beginning of this. We got to do something. We got to stop talking about it and do something. Do I have the answers? Fuck no, I don't.
I wish I did.
There you go.
All I know is something has got to give. And it's shit like this from Betty. I get that Charlie Kirk is her idol, right? I get that. She says that. But she says that she's all about these children. Protect the children, protect the children, protect.
That's all it is. That's all.
Yeah.
I
Craig is sitting here eating. I gotta tell y'all this.
Mustard's some German ass
Give me
shit.
that. Give it to
Fucking
me. Let me
dogs.
show it to him. Let me show- Oh my God.
I love some German.
Craig is sitting here
Oh my
eating. It's called Engelhofer's Stone Ground
That's some
Mustard.
German ass shit.
He loves it. It's got like a bunch of like, is it seeds? Can you turn the fan off, please? I'm freezing.
Why don't you write the
It's got a bunch of
every
seeds and crap.
child
He's just
lost?
sitting here eating it. Like eating the mustard.
Art of True or Art of Handmade Dolls and stuff. Every child lost to gun violence. That's an exceptionally long list. And to do it justice, you would have to go back years, truly.
But
Again, I think victims deserve recognition, but I think that's kind of an expectation that I wouldn't even have.
finally,
Like
we
German's like beer and fucking mustard on
Yeah.
the
Yeah, mustard. We're talking about mustard.
like their smoked sausage and stuff like that.
meat, mustard,
Sauerkraut.
and beer. Yeah, it's sauerkraut.
Oh, I love the sauerkraut.
What I find interesting, though, is wait until the next school shooting and what she pops out with for information. That'll be, keep that in the back of your mind, that she is, just because I said it, she's got a problem with it. Not the fact that there's 47 too many. It's because I said it. Even though there's a direct source that I've always said, here it is.
And I love every fucking bit of that.
An hour
My
and
hair is blonder than yours.
yeah, an hour and 57 minutes in.
Blue eyes, I got my hair.
An hour and 57 minutes in. Hold on a minute. An hour and 57 minutes in. Nonsense finally tells Craig.
But I got blonde hair.
An hour and 57 minutes in, she finally tells the truth and she says,
What?
I don't know what the answers are. No shit. So why are you just turn the fan up?
Huh? Thank you, Jay, for sending everybody over. Much appreciate you. Much appreciate you getting me through this morning. Yes, the critical condition. The shooter turned the gun on himself and he is deceased, but the other two, last I checked, was earlier today and they were still in critical condition.
That's not making me cold. It's the fan. It's the fan of
I've never once, this is where I get so fucking pissed at the internet at times. I've never once claimed to have the fucking answers. Not once. I have been so transparent about making mistakes, getting things wrong. I don't have the fucking answers. I'm an asshole with a lot of fucking opinions and a little bit of knowledge behind me. That's it. And it seems to really intimidate people like BJ. I get called condescending, which yes, I am, because I can't fucking deal with stupid people. There's a lot of stupid people like this. And you're going to get a display of it.
it's blowing air. It's cold. The ceiling fan's
Black
cold.
hair, blue eyes.
But yes, finally she says she don't know the answer. So there you go. We'll keep going.
Never lied about that. Never said I have the answers. It was a great live, Jay. I love Jay. I think Jay needs a permanent dose of prednisone because she gets feisty and I love it. I'm
The
here
children.
for it.
Jay, it's actually really close to Columbine. That's right, Quirky. You're catching on to Betty real fast, Quirky. She is what makes society.
Oh, Jim, you'll be okay. I can't remember exactly what part you spoke about, but it's coming up in this next section. But we can play it again when you are available too, if you miss it.
People like her, it doesn't matter. Betty's just Betty. There you go.
All right, guys, we have some. Hopefully, everybody can hear me okay. I haven't had time to check my camera, check my. Everything looks like it's working well. Guys, I'm on StreamYard because I did not have time to set up OBS.
I also find it extremely funny that she came on here to like defend Betty in a way. That's funny as shit to me.
Yes, we have major breaking news right now. An idol of mine, Charlie Kirk. Many of
Which it just gives me anxiety flow.
you guys may or may not know him, but he's been
Yeah, there's
Turning Points USA. I've worked with their organization in the past. I've been scouted for from their organization in the past, and this is like I just happened to see something come across, and like everybody is.
Pay attention. Listen to the commentary she's going to give me. If this live was still up publicly, I could strike the shit out of it because she doesn't know how to fair use shit.
Live right now. He was shot in the neck. I don't know what his condition is. This is not good. The person is in custody.
Fuck
That should
yeah,
be in
it is,
custody,
Trippy.
but again, not a very good not a very good situation by any stretch of the imagination. Guys, give me just a second. I'm trying to get stuff.
Okay, I don't know how accurate this site is.
Do you want me to go back to that one? We can go back to that focus if you want me to go back there. I can take it back that far.
Let me see. I don't know who runs it. Would this? Do you know what this is? Babe?
Gun Violence Archive?
Yeah, is it legit?
I haven't.
Okay, this is called the Gun Violence Archive. Now, I'm not sure who runs this, but this gives a breakdown of the dates: September 9th, California, San Francisco, 6 injured. Santa Ana, California.
Whoa.
These are mass shootings, so they should be anything over 2.
Where'd you go there, BJ?
Victims killed 1, victims injured 3. This is not just school shootings, but it gives a breakdown of anything that's considered a mass shooting, which I think is it 2 or 3 above? I think it's 2 or 3. I'll have to go look at the breakdowns. But it gives everyone for 2025 by the date, how many people are injured. So this, and there's incident sources and stuff here.
Unfortunately, you do get 2 of me because I have to fair use my own fucking shit to fair use her.
For anybody that's looking for more information on like the data.
4 or more.
4 or more, 3 or more.
Oh,
Okay.
oh. I got you.
Yeah. I'm just 57. That's exactly. It's actually really.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, P. Charlie Kirk for the support. Rabbit Trash Panda. What are they trying to distract us from? Rabbit Trash Panda. I don't even know anymore. Betty, this starts at home. This is not politics. This is not political. Teach your children to be kind, member of society. Red or blue, it doesn't matter. Be a good parent, educator. Well, and it goes beyond that too. You can teach people to be kind, but at some point in time too, you got to teach people to not take shit either. It doesn't mean you shoot them up. It doesn't mean you take a. Yeah. Thank you for the support. And
Where'd she
again,
go?
I'm just 57. Thank you. Here, let's go back to this.
Listen to
There's a lot of resources though about every.
This is the best commentary I've ever heard BJ do. Silence. It's your friend. I love it.
Mass pupilling, if you're interested in that. Take the G word from in front of violence, then it's all violence, but nobody talks about that. Ooh, please stop. You just go back to your corner. Clue, put him in the corner for me. He makes me start thinking, and then I say things like, oh, ooh. And then when people review me, they say,
Oh, she's awake. She's awake. Nope, never mind. I lied. This is fucking great. I love this so much. I got you where I want you, and now I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. She's gonna say that's a threat, even though it's a song. Hell, look it. Ta-da! Look at the commentary. Yay, us.
take the G word from in front of violence, then it's all violence, but nobody talks about that. Ooh,
Rewound it.
please stop. You just go back to your corner. Clue, put him in the corner for me. He makes me start thinking, and then
If you hear a ringing in your ear that never goes away, there's something in your
Oh,
brain begging
yeah.
for help.
Anyone.
I say things like, oh, ooh.
Sorry, Rumble does come with ads. I don't have premium on Rumble.
And then when people review me, they say, oh my God, she's fucking struggling. No, Cletus is just making me fucking.
Here we go. Where'd you go?
All right, this is where it's like I get exactly what Soup is saying. Like, notice she's so excited that Clue and Cletus are in her chat.
I'm so excited. I have a shrine for Clue of overalls. Why are you guys so intimidated by the fact that we get along?
I know she's like,
I actually enjoy when they're in my chats. They're funny as fuck and they join in on a real conversation. Really bothers you, doesn't it?
oh my God, Cletus. Clue, go put it back in the corner.
And let me just say, nobody gives a fuck about your split pea and ham shit that you're listening to. Not a single soul.
He's making me think too much. Like, oh my God, you really think that all these people are your besties? It's so weird. Like, if you ever want to see a pick-me girl, this is her.
This is me. Pick me for what? Don't pick me for any football team, baseball team. That's too physical. I don't like to sweat. I'm definitely not a pick me. I do my own fucking thing. March to the own beat of my own drum. Everybody fucking knows that. I am stubborn as fuck. You can ask the people around me.
Okay, she is the pick-me of all pick-me's. Like,
Pick me of all
she
pick-me's.
is stereotypical.
Riveting commentary, right? She can't debunk the argument. She has nothing to stand on with the argument. So we go to personal insults. Tell me you didn't lose the argument. You're welcome. Hey, cleanup crew. Keep fucking with the shit around here. Keep trying to use her as your chance and opportunity to try and hurt us. The only thing you're doing is hurting your own fucking cause, because when you come out white knight for this one, you're showing people who you are. Carry on.
Pick-me. She thinks that she is a part of the cool kids club now, and
There's a cool kids club.
she has finally made it.
I'm not a kid. I'm an old lady. Don't forget,
It is so cringe,
I'm a hag and a hoe.
and everybody sees it. Everybody. What did they say? She did when she was sucking up to the HOA. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away.
When I was sucking up to the HOA. Today's gonna hurt people's feelings. Be prepared.
You're so cringy. Nonsense.
I was sucking up to the HOA. Meanwhile, I was their most fines because they love everything I do from the outside. Again, left side shitty booty bitches. Stay away from that.
So cringy. She tries so hard to be funny, and it just does not. It just, oh God, she's so dull and boring.
It's called dry humor. You should try it sometime, or self-deprecating humor, or even humor.
So there's a HOA, like there's a group of girls, they call themselves the HOA.
They don't call themselves that. That was a slight on them. In fact, I turned it into hoes and assholes.
It's a joke. And Nonsense was pandering to them, like wanting to be liked so badly that she made a.
I was pandering to the HOA. Meanwhile, they were. Yeah, BJ, tell your story. Oh, how embarrassing!
A little short. You know them jib jabs where they put the head on like the little elf and stuff. She made herself where she put her head on like a little person running from the cops, and she kept saying, "They're coming to take me away." And she was talking about the HOA, and she was like,
it was a TikTok that was funny as fuck, actually, because they kept finding me. Maybe you should understand that they kept on coming for me. They even made a wanted poster for me. Yeah. Try again.
Like, it just didn't land. It was so cringy. I was like, oh my God. And then she's just sitting there staring. All right, let's keep going.
I'm sitting here staring at what? Pander. I have a really dry sense of humor. And if it doesn't land on you, that's okay. I crack myself the fuck up. And when I sing, Kyle tells me, shut up.
Between him and Kyle, my head spins. Please go to the corner. Because then when I get reviewed, they're like, oh my God, she's struggling so bad. Log the fuck off. No, it's just Cletus making me think a little bit deeper.
Set up. This is a breaking news case right now. Breaking news. I had to come through StreamYard again. I didn't have time. I wanted to give you guys.
And the reason that was said, just so everybody is aware, because there's a lot of jokes that seem to go over people's heads. So Clue and Cletus were in here previously one day, and it was kind of a serious topic. And Cletus kept saying stuff in the chat. And my response was, And when fucking, whatever you want to call that fucking bulldog looking bitch reviewed it, she's like, oh my God, Nonsense, log off. You're struggling, because I was saying, to Cletus's comments, like, oh shit, that's a lot deeper than I want to take this right now. But he was making valid points. But because that was my response to Cletus, that's why I told Cletus to go sit in the corner, was because that's what happened in the last time I got reviewed by them. Oh my God, Nonsense, log off. You're struggling so bad. No, sometimes that's all you have to say is ugh.
The most up-to-date information I have, and I don't really have a whole lot right now, but Charlie Kirk was shot at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah on
Orem, Utah. I'll take you back to the beginning just so you can see what she initially says it came in like.
Wednesday. Desert News reports on scene, seeing Kirk shot during a Q&A with students.
Oh my God.
2 minutes later into the interview, gunshots rang. Kirk appeared.
Clue, the first time, one of the first times I had to take Kenzie to the hospital for stomach issues. She was like 11 years old and they did a pregnancy test on her.
Oh my God. All right, mamas, it's because you had too many kids.
Where did that? Watch this spin.
Clue said it's absolutely all about home training. I'm sorry, but it is. Women having babies by 8 men and too busy chasing number 9 to take care of the kids. Okay, so that's the problem. All you women and all you baby daddies, y'all are the reason for all these.
That's not what we were saying.
These gun violences. Okay.
That's not what was said. You added a whole twist on that. That's not even fucking remotely what was said. It starts at home. Children at that age do not even know about sex.
Look, I do believe it starts at home. I absolutely do believe it starts at home. And you instill values and discipline No, I mean, there's no doubt in the world that I would deny that. Yeah, I mean, statistically speaking, kids who have their parents, both parents in the homes, you know, it's usually better for them. But like you just to take a day, you just do this to take a dig at somebody who has more than one kid's dad. Like, come the hell on.
What the fuck are you even talking about? That's
Seriously, stop.
she has no clue. This conversation is so above her head. Unbelievable.
Goodness gracious, let's keep going.
She had to turn that about her guilty conscience.
At some of the major hospitals, like children's hospitals, if they have abdominal pain, they are pregnancy testing at the age of 8 and 9 years old. Think about that for a minute.
And that's true.
It is mandatory for, and I don't know, that's just the hospitals that we've been to, 8 and 9 years old, mandatory pregnancy testing for abdominal pain, if it's that bad. When I was 8 and 9, I was still eating dirt on the farm and squishing my toes and combing her cows. What is happening? I don't want to get off topic, but I just wanted to thank you so much for the other day. This bitch is crazy. Quirky, I felt so bad. I did not know you were in the middle. Like, that was the first time you'd ever popped in my algorithm. And again, I felt so bad because I didn't know it was serious. Your people thought we were there to troll you. That wasn't the case. It turned out good, but I felt so bad. But thank you for coming over here today too and hanging out with us. It just crazy.
What rumors about truth? I don't know anything about rumors about truth, Christy. I got off Queen's panel and went to bed.
Crazy.
Hit in the neck. He appeared to be hit in the neck. People are running. Suspect is in custody. Alert went out to the students. You know what? I'm tired.
Well, I mentioned that too. I want to put it onto the table, and I want you to go do your own research about this. I'm not going to take you deep into it, but there are states that are currently trying to make it legal for 14-year-olds to consent to getting married.
Where is she? Where'd she go?
That means that a 14-year-old, if raped, would not be seen as a child victim. They'd be seen as a victim potentially still, but not a child victim. Because if they remove consent, and that there are states that are trying to push for that, and I encourage you to go do your research. I talk about that. I throw it into things. I say, and that is truly something that is happening. Go look it up. Go find your sources because it's something that is being pushed in certain places. There's a bunch of different like bills and there's inlaid in them.
Rumor.
It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. 14, yep.
Tired. You guys understand that? I'm fucking tired. And if you guys have a problem with it,
If you're talking to Christy, if you're mentioning like truth, you're hearing something that was said about truth, saying something about Larry, I will pull the clips here shortly. We'll get into that.
then change it. Because I am sick and tired of this political violence. I'm tired. I don't care what you guys have to do out there in La La Land. But this has got to stop. It has got to stop. I am tired of covering these damn cases. Now, this is affecting somebody that I know. I am not a happy camper today. I'm not a happy camper right now. So I'm going to try to pull up some information here and get us going. But I'm angry. And this is going to come across angry because I've been talking to you guys about.
In some states, it's called the Romeo and Juliet law too. You can look up that. There's a bunch of different. You just have to be interested in going and finding out some of the stuff. Is it Texas that calls it the Romeo and Juliet law? I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly which one it is. I would have to go dig again. But I think it might be. Don't quote me on that. It might be Texas. Does Tennessee have the Romeo and Juliet law too? Is it 14 in Chico in Tennessee? I could go dig and follow that. It's Tennessee. I did too, Jay. I had a job. Yep.
Where is she?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's happening, and we're just it's 13. It's 13 in Tennessee.
Jeez.
Oof, Anita Fida.
Weeks.
Christy, I'll show you what I think you might be referencing.
Weeks. I'm tired.
It's coming up.
Do you understand? I have nothing. I'm not playing anymore.
Right, we don't know.
None of us
We
should
don't
be
know.
playing anymore. We're not freaking political pawns. We shouldn't be made as
He's jumping to a lot of instantaneous fear mongering.
Well, I shouldn't say that. It'll be in this live that I'm doing, but the next stream that I'm gonna review.
Fear mongering and conclusions. Like she is drawing extreme conclusions with no information.
political pawns. This is getting ridiculous. And it is the public at large that has to start opening their blessed mouth and talking about it. I was waiting for you to be honest.
Yeah.
I figured you'd absolutely with Charlie would.
Don't
I'm
like
angry.
Romeo and Juliet too.
There's no other ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care who comes here. I don't care who passes this around, who gives me a thumbs up, who gives me a click or a view. I'm going to be posting this everywhere. I am going to be working my ass off.
Demon, let me look further into it. Okay, so in Tennessee, Chico just sent me this. In Tennessee, a Romeo and Juliet law gives immunity for consensual sexual activity between a minor at least 13 years of age and a person less than 4 years older. So, example, if a 17-year-old engages in consensual sex with a 15-year-old, the person cannot be charged with statutory rape. But what about a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old? Oh my God, I don't even want to fucking think about this.
Romeo and Juliet didn't end that well either.
Yeah, there's more to this. There's other states. It's not just. I know some of the Romeo and Juliet laws, but there's branches off of it. We could do a whole fucking. I'd have to pull all that stuff up. That just makes me feel fucking gross. Change the law. Looks better for Jeffrey Island. Thank you for the support. Hello. Ugh. Yeah, there's way more to it. Yeah, that's. I don't even want to talk about that.
I am
Riveting commentary.
done with the political violence. If I find out or hear anybody else out here screaming freaking guns and not mental illness, leave my channel. I'm done.
So what's your answer? Let's go on this. Let's go here. We already kind of did it earlier. So Monica, you said, which you agreed, If we're going to talk about mental illness, then what are we talking about? Resources, more resources available to deal with mental illness. Yeah, right, Chico?
Can people stop using cap locks in chat?
Why are people yelling at you? Oh, Monica, so right there, her statement. So what would the solution if Betty thinks,
Snowflakes, you get a highlight on this.
you know, mental illness? Okay, let's go with that. There's more, but right
Hey, hold up.
there, you fucking have to have more resources available. Just time it out. Just time it
I
out.
don't block anybody, but she needs to shut the fuck up. And stop
Yes.
typing in all caps. You fucking psycho.
Kyle is really
God
irritated right
almighty.
now, Dr. Snowflake. You got under his skin.
Everybody is good now. We're all good. What are you
Officially.
watching?
Just time it out.
Oh,
Have to have
God.
more resources available.
Yes, this is BJ reviewing me.
Just time it out. Just time it
I
out.
don't block anybody, but she needs to shut
Sometimes
BJ is reviewing me right here. Watch. This isn't just me listening to myself, even though it seems like it is. It's the weirdest thing ever. This is BJ reviewing me. Listen to what she's about to pay attention to. Doesn't talk about any of the Romeo and Juliet. Nothing that we're talking about. But this is what she tunes in for. Fucking funny as shit.
sometimes people type in all caps. I have just, I mean, this doesn't really matter a whole lot, but people type in all caps because they have struggles
With what?
with vision. So I don't know.
What if your joint pain
We got an
isn't
ad.
from age,
Hold on.
isn't from wear and tear,
Oh, shit. Hold on. Skip ad.
but from something you're
Like,
Did this motherfucker just tell me my body is old and that's why I feel like I'm 80 getting out of bed? Fuck you, ads. Those are definitely targeted and I feel defamed right now. Come on, BJ. You got yelled at. You also got yelled at about the moon. Yeah, you did. Hello? Hello? Where'd she go? You can't. You guys, I was laughing
right.
so fucking
Let's
hard
keep
when I
going.
heard this. I was like, keep going, doing what? What are we doing?
And stop typing in all caps. You fucking psycho.
Kyle is really
God
irritated right now, Dr.
Remind-
Snowflake. You got under his skin. You've officially.
He keeps rewinding it to the same fucking part.
I'm done. He's turning
Anything
points
that
USA.
runs, right?
He
Anything
came out
that
with
runs.
Candace
It's
Owens.
pharmaceuticals. It's the video games. It's how they were raised. It's the temperature of the water they were drinking.
It's the fluoride in the water.
There's a lot of different
Stop.
factors, and to think that
Just stop. I'm doing it.
no,
I'm doing
going
it.
to fucking pool.
I'm doing it.
They kind of made it big
I'm
together.
doing it. You can come back
And
later.
they started turning points together. I feel like there was some type of separation that I may have missed because Candace kind of did her own thing. Charlie started doing his own thing.
Kyle is not feeling it to be yelled at in caps today. Stop.
But everybody knows every single year I go to SAS. SAS is organized by Turning Points USA.
I
Charlie
laughed
Kirk.
so
Okay,
hard
every
during
year
all
I
this
go there.
shit.
Every year I support that because they support, it's SAS, okay? It's the student summit. It's for the students. And so it takes
For the students, then why do you attend?
us adults going there and paying the high price tickets to get into SAS to help support the students.
All right, leave Kyle alone. No. Kyle's entitled to be pissed. All right, vision impaired, fine. But it's the fact that stop. Okay, we get it. I don't know how typing in all caps. You're not reading other people's again.
Where's BJ?
And I've seen other people say this too. But let's just go here. They're typing for that. Like, okay, thank you, Clue. I appreciate that. But
Warning up ahead. I do tell somebody that they need to be punched in the mouth. Absolutely.
still, again, like,
Don't be shocked. Don't clutch the pearls now.
okay. I don't know how that helps. I don't know how it helps either. We just got a timeout, everybody. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm reviewing BJ, reviewing me, reviewing Betty. It's a stream inception of sorts, but BJ's not talking.
I've never understood it either, Jay. Thank you, Clue.
It's great.
that go to SAS, and that's here in it's typically in Tampa.
I know it, Betty.
In Tampa every year. Tampa the Tampa Convention Center we go to every year for it. I just was in Tampa just a month or so ago. This is not good. If he's shot in
Fuck yeah, Cletus. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, she gets everybody riled up. She'll be back, you guys. Everybody chill out. Everybody calm down. Chill out. There's only so much Kyle can, like, he will snap his fucking ass off, though. He will.
Where's
Betty
BJ?
gets you there.
his neck, there are so many things in the neck, guy. This is I'm very
Why'd you take this one down? Is it because you fucked it all up like this?
fearful.
And unfortunately, as we know, he didn't make it.
Charlie Kirk, you know what? I need to go over. Let me go over to Telegram. They'll have it in my police frequency. Let me get it here and see if I can get anything.
What the fuck is this Telegram police frequency? I caught that earlier. Did any of you guys catch that? Like, what's that about? What's Telegram police frequency?
Should I be telling her you're welcome for giving you a nap?
Is that like a fucking code chat for her and Nick the Hat?
She's amazing.
What is that? What is she talking about? Clue.
I was so embarrassed after I heard this riveting commentary. How dare I ever get on this internet and act such a fool? BJ knows what she's doing. She's been around forever.
Cletus. Jay, what is that? Oh my God, row to row. Oh, that would be a fun one. She makes my teeth hurt not have dentures, Kappa. Okay, that was good. Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
anybody know what she's talking about? Anybody? I don't know anything about Telegram.
Oh my God, Dr. Snowflakes.
Can anybody help me with
We
that?
ended up laughing so hard.
Any of the creators in here? Is that like a scanner thing?
Everybody was
What is she talking about?
We all worked through
Right,
it.
Monica, yeah. I don't apologize for him. I let him go. But if I really let him go, okay, thank you. If I really
You want to hear the real psychopathic part of this? The person I told needed her teeth knocked in. I smiled the entire time, but that's just me being miserable.
let him go.
Nah. If I could only tell you guys some of the shit. Let me just say this really carefully too, for anybody listening in. Lean in for a minute. To those of you that have been fucking with one of my friends during the worst moment of her life, one of them, with losing her father, you are some of the most vile pieces of shit.
Oh, he will offend the fuck out of people. Trust and believe. He's on his best behavior tonight. He was just sitting there reading the chat though. And, he holds back on a lot of shit. Plus it didn't help today either. That's some fucking bull.
The Autumn, there will be a time and a place when we show everything. Not right now.
Bulldog looking ass fucking ugly bitch.
Oh,
Came on here and reposted his fucking tattoos and was like trying to give Brittany J credit for his fucking tattoos. You might want to sit the fuck down.
Absolutely.
And the friends of hers, you might want to tell her to sit the fuck down
I am.
before shit gets
No,
real.
I am.
And I start really doing some fuck shit. That's why Kyle thanked himself at the beginning of this live stream if you missed him.
Out here.
B-Tim answered.
Okay, here we got some footage. Let me start. Let me see if I can.
There you are. Oh, police frequency. Gotcha.
It's probably not going to let me.
It's kind
It's
of
probably not going to give me sound because it's StreamYard we're
yes, if you could keep her family in your thoughts. That's why.
dealing with here, and I have no faith in StreamYard. So here's the guy being,
Much
he's an old guy.
appreciated.
Old guy.
old guy. This is
Old guy. Okay? You notice?
okay. If you didn't hear this in the beginning, I'm just
We believe things in our heads. No, hold on. You believe things in y'all head. I'm getting out of here. Where are you? Is your brain in your head? Serenity. Is your asshole connected to your brain bone? It sounds like it. Is that where your brain and your thoughts are in your head? Just asking. Or is your brain connected to your asshole? Because it sounds like you're talking out your ass. Just a little bit. Cash. The ignorance of the masses is real. Revolving, not evolving. God is backwards dog that lived with the devil. Stay safe, y'all. Is all simply ridiculous now, but it pays a person their dues. We all human. Respect is free. Sure. Thank you, Cash, for the support. I'm not really sure what you're saying anymore.
playing it for all you to catch up. I can't wait. People are going to bitch about this live stream. At least I'm giving you guys something to bitch about. You're welcome. Stay mad. Stay mad. Stay there.
We've had an update,
Where's she
and
at?
a surge in a lot of elderly people doing this kinds of crazy stuff, going out there and acting a fool,
Oh my God.
trying to relive their youth.
Row to row.
I don't know, Dolly. I don't know. But I tell you right now, if he is, by
BJ's taking a nap.
the Democrat hierarchy,
Yeah.
better watch your fucking step.
But I want you to where she takes this now. Watch.
Because we're tired of your rhetoric. You're putting our lives in danger.
See, he's not mad. He's
I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit in this country. I'm done. And everybody should be
He's
too.
really good.
Everybody.
He's just chilling.
I don't know how to even communicate right now. I'm so angry.
No shit. That's the typical though.
Charlie Kirk, he's the head of Turning Points USA. He's a national prominent right-wing youth activist organization. He was shot in the neck Wednesday while speaking at a campus, on campus. Now, mind you, 2 students, not old pieces of shit that can't even grow hair on the top of their head. I hope whatever community he's in, they have the firing squad, because I'm just that kind of barbaric woman. I'm sick of this. That man should be they should have killed him. I'm sorry. They should have.
Have you guys ever seen such riveting commentary or a review? This is why BJ probably should stick to sleep streams.
You know what? I'm taking my hats off this because I'm going to speak my freaking mind. I'm gonna speak my damn mind. Ads are going off right now. Fuck YouTube.
Bree says Illinois has had it for
Take a
years, I think,
nap.
but they have to have been dating as minors and no more than 2 years apart, 16, 18, 17, 19. If you guys are interested in that topic, we could actually
I mean, at least they're paying her for peace. She's not wheezing in the mic.
dig into some of those laws if some of you guys are interested in another
it.
live
Do
stream
it,
in which
lady.
states are like trying to change things and things like that. I just have to have time
Right.
to gather all that again.
It's
But
amazing.
if you guys are interested, we could absolutely do that. And again, Clue, thank you for that. It was just a good needed cool off period for both her and Kyle.
We'll see. She might
She can come back. Yeah, Terry, she wants an innocent man killed. Oh, you're back. See, you're back already. Okay, we're back. See, everybody's good. Everybody's
I've never struck a single channel. Not saying I'm not going to. Not saying I'm not willing to.
fine. She wants an innocent man killed.
I just
Yeah,
never have.
Straight up. Yeah, go Betty.
Oh, I
That's what
can't
I'm
say
gonna
that.
say to YouTube. They're not gonna censor my freaking.
That's a lie. I've never struck one of these type of channels at all. I've hit one for like reports and stuff of like the vile doxing ones that just pop up. Those ones.
Speech. So now we don't have ads. If you guys would like to donate, please donate.
Yes.
But I'm angry. Cell phone videos posted online show people running from the.
Oh, there's a reason why people's blood pressure is through the fucking roof. From start to finish, this gets from bad to worse. Like, there's a reason why I went here with Betty.
Here, you guys want to?
Because again, it's a fucking horrible day. Nobody is okay with. There's not one person in here, and if you are in here and you're
I'm sorry it's confusing you guys. It's not my fault. BJ's not giving commentary. This is the best part of the stream, though. Just wait.
okay with the fact that Charlie Kirk was killed, get the fuck out. Nobody's okay with this man losing his life. But what Betty has done with it
Yeah.
and how she has spun it and twisted it is disgusting. Hey, vibe.
Event after gunshots rang out. One video appeared to show Mr. Kirk's head jerking back and blood pouring from his neck.
I thought it was enlightening. This is the best commentary I've ever seen from her. Silence. We're not hearing wheezing. We're not hearing deep breathing. We're not hearing screams, claps. Enjoy the peace. See, I feel like we are kind of doing the kumbaya circle right now. We all have
He had
peace.
been delivering remarks sitting under a
I mean, that's something I struggle with because she
Mouth,
claims she's
stop
conservative,
yelling.
right? She's old school conservative. Old school conservative to
Yeah.
me is law and
Mouth.
order,
Actually,
fiscally
let me ask.
conservative, like those
Yeah.
things that Betty is not representative of at all. That's why it's just she's calling for the murdering of an innocent man, like beat him to death. This is who she is, and that's why it's such a mindfuck. That's why I don't get into the political labels anymore because fuck Betty.
with a slogan, "The American Comeback"
Right.
printed on it.
Right?
The
Exactly.
university,
Yes. Yep. They do.
the university spokesperson Ellen Trainer said Mr. Kirk was.
Actually, I saw it on
It's a
TikTok
tag.
too. There was people, Vicky. It's gross. People like this exist on both sides. People cheered on when the Democrats were murdered. People. They're sick people, and this amplified. It's yes. Vigilante justice, Dr. Snowflakes. This is why Kyle's so fucking fired up. Hey, Cash, wait, you should have your wrench back.
Where'd she go?
Do you have your wrench back?
That's amazing.
You guys have not seen the
5 fucking hours of this.
fire. Oh, now Betty's.
I didn't, Autumn. I don't ever check my tags, you guys. I learned a long time ago. Hey, Sheila.
See, this is nothing more than a
Here we go.
just a shit fest.
She woke the fuck up. You know what's a shit fest? Is that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 people in her chat.
Talk trash. To absolutely talk trash. And it's just unbelievable.
It's a shit fest. You've been snoozing through it.
Unbelievable.
I didn't miss a beat.
They don't care
Look what I
anything
said.
about other people's opinions or
Excuse me, what? You're playing this entire thing and your people were asking if it was the dude again with their transphobic remarks. Go and fucking it. You guys are tolerant of other opinions, right? But you can't even have open dialogue. Unlike you, we've been successfully doing that over really hard topics in this space for days on end and successfully doing it. You can't have even a conversation because you can't fucking stay awake. Stay in your lane or your bed. Nope, Bree, nothing. Unbelievable. No.
like
No.
this is just I mean, come on guys. This is
You motherfucking bitch, Betty is now
We were the big couple at every party until we lost 147 together from one ice water trip.
on here. It is still
Now weight loss commercials, babe. They just this fucking ad for my targeted ads just did a weight loss for me and you as a couple and a water glass.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. What did I
eat
do?
anyway.
You do the shit you don't. Sweets. I feel attacked right now.
So do I.
Motherfuckers.
Now that you just brought me into this, I do too.
I didn't bring you into it. They did. They said the couple's weight loss. And it said I'm like an 80-year-old lady with pain.
Fuck you, Betty. Fuck you, Betty.
Motherfucker.
Cash, do you have it back? Are you
I
back?
don't like this ad shit. I might have to buy
I
premium
gave it
on
back to you the other day.
fucking Rumble.
Can't see
I
it.
feel personally attacked.
No, hold on. There you go. I tried giving it back to you in the comments the other day. There you go.
About 20 minutes after.
Betty is now doing a live stream currently, right as we speak. Hold on, let me tell you the title of it. Fucking Betty. Still unclear who's responsible for Charlie Kirk. Ashley's got a picture of her and Charlie Kirk posted as the thumbnail. Fuck you, Betty.
After he began speaking on campus. And I'm just going to tell
Thank you, Cash. I'll let her know.
you old fuckers out there, this is not going to make us take our guns away, okay? You guys keep going out there.
I took it. I told you I took it, but you didn't even hear me, Cash, because you were fucking, your phone fucked you up. That's what you get. Hit somebody in the bushes and then your phone fucks up and you can't even come in and talk shit or tell us what you were doing. Fucker.
And slaughtering us, we're just going to keep arming ourselves. We're going to keep arming ourselves. I'm going to tell everybody here, this country is crazy. Go out, get trained,
Worker.
go get yourself a firearm, and start
So she woke up to tell me I'm a shit fest. All right. No questions asked. I agree.
defending yourself.
I concur.
Excuse me, I've got to grab my lunch.
Start defending yourself to what? This is what we're all like, what the fuck are you doing? She wants an innocent man killed. Go out.
Yes, I pissed Eric off. Again, I don't know if there was another contributing factor, but Eric got really offended by the fact that I said thoughts and prayers are not enough. We need to do action. You can pray all you want, but we need to put action behind it. Eric got really fucking pissed off and said he was super offended about it because I basically said we need a plan B. You can pray, but we need a plan B too, and to move common sense things. And then I made a comment to him, and to just kind of amplify when people do stupid shit like that, I have a tendency of being kind of an asshole. So then I dropped him the National Health Institute's study on prayers. Yeah, I'll take it. Here's the thing. If that offended him to the point where he is going to run back over there looking for praise, Eric wasn't here for a conversation or anything. He is just one of those wish-wash, flip-flop, wants noticed, coddle him. I don't have the fucking time. I don't coddle my man like that. I sure ain't coddling some fucking grown-ass adult on the internet that way. Weird. I pissed him off, though. You're welcome, BJ.
Out. Get more weapons and protect yourself from what? Shooter still at large. Thank you. Better. I'll pull that up. I'll go
Demon, down the road, it will be
pull it up. Hold on.
when she's ready. Right now, she's
Person of interest
can't
released.
handle business.
Jesus. See, that's why I can't with the fucking constant. These things move so fast, and you'll see 14 different clickbait titles of.
Can you guys even believe this, though? This is her commentary last night on YouTube. I'm playing it from Rumble, but this was her YouTube commentary. Cleanup crew, aisle 1, get your girl in check, because as well as I do, I could strike the fuck out of this video and it would be what it is. This is not fair use in any way, shape, or form. Hannah UK, thank you for being a member for 2 months. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Hashtag FUBJ. Absolutely. I'm just 57. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I'm just 57. Rumble's #1 sponsor is the pink salt weight loss scam. Really? The Himalayan salt? I didn't know that. I don't spend much time over there at all.
Yeah, if you smoke it, you lose weight.
No thanks.
This is what happened, and this is what happened, and the shooter's in custody, and they're calling for this one's head. What we know so far, that's 2 hours ago.
Yes,
Let me find
yes,
something.
T-Guzzler, it's simple. It's not.
So something.
I'll be straight up honest, too. I am fucking at the tipping point of fucking being so... Everybody, when you say something like that about religion, they want to be offended. Oh my God, I'm offended. First and foremost, you're offended by me saying thoughts and prayers aren't enough. We need to do more. But you're not offended by somebody who sits there and every time they get busted lying, they turn around and use God's name to rebuke people, to call them demons, to preach at them, all because they get caught up about lying. So it's offensive for me to say that we need to do more than that. You can still do that, but we need to do more. but it's not offensive to watch somebody completely manipulate all the time. This is the hypocrisy, the fucking double speak out your ass, out your mouth that I can't handle out here. And I'm really getting close to my tipping point because I've never said I hate God. I've never said I hate Christians. Never. But a lot of you really want to be offended about shit that's not even being said. And I'm about to probably offend. I'm not going to do it today, but coming up, maybe.
NBC News. Here we go.
It's just annoying. It's fucking annoying.
That we have not seen before. Von Hilliard, thank you so much for all of this. Let's now bring in Chase Hughes and Logan Thompson, who are students at Utah's Valley University. They were also at Charlie Kirk earlier today. Guys, thanks so much for being with me. I'm really sorry about everything that you guys have had to witness today. Let's start just with that one single shot. It is pretty wild that we still don't know who fired that shot. There is a suspect still outstanding, but we've started to hear and see some videos that are circulating that.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's such an easy concept.
So everything she can, everything. Look, just propaganda.
So just so you guys know, the source of this is NBC, and he just said,
yeah, Betty's pushing propaganda. Absolutely agreed.
That the shooter
with what you heard. He was suspected to have been and
still at large.
Oh, and Lindsay Lee, I see you running around wanting to get noticed. Here's your notice. Go back to fucking Gavel Geeks Discord and talk some more shit. I mean, you're fucking one of those ones too that is everywhere, stirring the fucking pot. It's weird. We see it. Bye. Who the fuck even are some of you people? I've never had a conversation with most of these people that hate me, but they love me long time.
Let me go here. Let me go to Cash Patel.
I can't imagine
I'm actually looking at Cash Patel.
Let me see.
It's like
Betty typed him the other day. Okay, here you go. The subject in custody has been released after an interrogation by law enforcement. Our investigation continues, and we will continue to release information in the interest of transparency. So there you go.
She woke up again.
There you go. Oof. Okay, I'll play a few more minutes and then we're done.
Action, yeah.
She's got to go get her lunch.
Where'd she go? Don't worry, she's going to talk here shortly.
You like it?
Yeah.
You like it?
I want everybody, and I mean everybody, because I care about you guys. I do care about you guys.
Well, honestly, the campus at UVU in Orem, it's a pretty good sized campus. And if they are predicting that the shot was from 200 yards away, yeah, there will be more. There will be more that comes out. But if you look up on Google Maps,
Craig's just in the background rambling.
The layout of UVU, that might give you some indication of kind of like the different obstructions and the different layout and stuff. I would suggest that.
You need to go and get some gun training, and you guys need to start going to each of your respective states, whether you like it or not, and start applying for your gun registration and your gun permits. Okay? Because when we're out here, we are here. Oh my God! Please don't tell me he passed. Oh my God.
Babe, Dr. Snowflakes has a vision impairment. Okay.
Oh my.
He knows why Dr. Snowflakes.
I'm not. BJ is.
Flakes is typing in all caps. Thank you guys.
Fucking God. Like I'm.
Ben George is in her chat. This is some disturbing shit. There is a video showing this dude involved on 9/11, the Boston bombing, and now this.
Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me
It's pretty problematic when you have a mod in there just spewing bullshit. He was saying some stuff about Islam too that was really bad.
According to Google,
right, T. Guzzler.
Google says that no Utah Valley University is not an open carry campus. While Utah's laws allows for both concealed carry and open carry on public college or university campuses, institutions can opt out and prohibit either or both. UVU, a public university, has prohibited open carry on it.
Lindsay Lee says, the ironic thing is Nonsense at one point also says there is a suspect in custody. Yeah, that's what they said. But that person was also not the right guy and was later released. It was literally no damn different than what Betty did. Lindsay Lee, did I say I wanted the guy in the blue shirt to be beaten? A little fucking way different than what Betty said, Lindsay Lee.
Campus. Concealed carry with a valid permit is generally allowed at UVU as it is at its most public institutions in Utah, though there are specific exemptions in gun-free zones within buildings. In order to carry,
I think some of it was even happening in like the capture and the release while we were streaming.
Yeah, that's due.
Good morning, Miss Lindsay. Lindsay says the ironic thing is
read it. I forgot.
nonsense is at one point also says that there's a suspect in custody, but that person was not the right guy and was later released. It was literally no different than what Betty did. Exactly, Lindsay. A lot of what she did throughout this, the whataboutisms.
Huh? What are you talking about? Betty called for this guy to be beaten.
Every time, she over and over, she keeps trying to quote things that, like that she claims Charlie has said prior.
Direct quotes, yes.
And I can't make sense out of what's the reason to even bring that up.
Because that's being talked about quite often.
No, they'll be like, oh, he didn't deserve to die, but he said this, and that.
Because it's being talked about, you idiot. And these are the things that people are discussing. We've talked about it. You just watched an entire stream of what we were talking about.
2010, or not 2010, but like back in 2015. And it's like, so
no, a lot of it was in 2023, 2024, 2022.
What if he did say what you just twisted? That doesn't justify what happened. Like, it doesn't make any sense why they're doing this. They said he's
Okay.
And then the stupidest comment. Oh, what's that? There was oh, wait, I think she reads this one too. This is her stream. I told you it was going to get fucking what? This is her stream. Now nobody's talking. Now she didn't even hit play. She forgot about that. She went 9-8 without even hit play.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
No. The cap shit the other day was it was an escalated, heated situation. We were listening to Betty. Everybody was intense. It was a fluid situation. Kyle is not a creator, doesn't realize people what they use caps for. It was no big deal. It all got worked out. Everybody's fine. Don't make it into something it's not.
Yes, it's irrelevant because, like you said, a criminal's gonna have a weapon regardless if it's legal or if it's not.
There's no
irony of this.
No guns in the UK, but these people can still come up with guns occasionally and shoot people. Even though there's no guns at all, they still end up shooting people.
There's no guns at all, but people still get shot.
Because the little mafias, the little gangs, they're still going to find a way to smuggle a gun in.
So let's just sit, twiddle our thumbs, and be like, "Oh yeah."
They still shoot people up.
There's
zero guns in the UK, but there's still gun violence. You're ignorant. You're a fucking ignorant.
I know.
I'm ignorant.
I know. Let's keep going.
Says the drunk waving a weapon around on live stream. Carry on.
I'm gathering.
Does anybody else hear that? Is he gone? Please tell me he's not.
The UK is wild to me.
And every place I'm going has freaking. Okay, I just need to calm down for a second. I have not heard any updates. Okay, let me go to Twitter.
Snowflakes meet Kyle. Kyle meets snowflakes. We're all good. At least we can all get over it. Betty does bring out this shit though. It's a heated discussion, and I get that. I get it. I appreciate you guys. Most of you have been, Kyle gets very passionate about this shit. Very passionate, very quick. He usually holds back quite a bit, but today he's just like fed the fuck up.
So let me get this right. Charlie Kirk gets he's brutally.
Murdered. The word's murdered.
Assassinated.
Here's the number one biggest.
Oh my God, another ad.
They know your scope isn't zero.
Right.
Rumble's got weird ads.
And Kyle's fed up. What?
These are the points she's choosing to speak about. Kyle's fed up.
She can't take everything I've got. Long day.
Night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
She wants about half of that. Put it in your service fish. Fucking take the service fish.
That's great. Stop. All right, y'all, hold on.
Serve it, though. Serve
And
All
you
right,
guys-
stop.
It doesn't say a lot.
Stop.
Please spread the fuck out.
Stop. There.
Cash, did you see that today you didn't get blamed for paying for his tattoos? BJ supposedly gets credit even though the man fucking works. That pissed me off. You want to talk about pissing me? Ignorant fucking bitches who don't realize.
Oh, listen to
Cash.
this. Listen to this.
Did you hear him?
Shut up.
And you know what?
Oh, that fake laugh. So I've got news for you, nonsense.
What?
Going live every single day talking about one specific person for over a year.
You're reviewing a stream of me reviewing Betty. Make this land again. I'm reviewing Betty, but she says going live every day reviewing the same person. This is Betty. This is not BJ. I don't know why she's feeling offended for Betty, but we are. They're one and the same. Sorry.
Yes, you're exploiting me. You're exploiting me and making a
Let me stop laughing. It's fake. she fucking. Oh, thank you, BJ. Thank you for reviewing me. Let's hear that again.
Fucking take the service fish.
That's great. Stop. All right, y'all, hold on.
Serve it, though. Serve
And
it.
All right, stop.
It doesn't say a lot.
Stop.
Please spread the fuck out.
Stop. There.
It's amazing.
Cash, did you see that today you didn't get blamed for paying for his tattoos? BJ supposedly gets credit even though the man fucking works. That pissed me off. You want to
I mean, I'm okay with that, Mother McReady. I'm really okay with it.
talk about pissing me?
They're not ready for this. They can't handle it.
Ignorant fucking bitches who don't realize.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this.
Did you hear him?
Shut up.
Hey,
You know what?
Oh, that fake laugh.
Fake.
So I've got news for you, nonsense.
Tell us again.
Going live every single day talking about one specific person for over a year. Yes, you're exploiting me. You're exploiting me and making a fortune off of it. You're welcome. That's not ignorant. That's 100% the truth. The 100% the truth.
I didn't know you and Betty were the same person. I'm sorry. And I've never lied about exploiting the exploiters. Sure do. Making a fortune? Definitely not. Monetized? Yes.
You're welcome, Bish.
She says you're welcome. Oh, did the fucking bulldog get you all hyped up? She's sleeping through monetizing my streams. It's because her friends watch our playboard more than they look in the mirror. Her little cleanup crew buddies are obsessed with the monetization and they watch it like a hawk. Even though most of them are monetized channels too. It's the fucking weirdest thing, but let them, I don't care.
Big, I don't want to sit on there.
This is freaking ridiculous. Stop. Hold on.
I just find it fucking.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta remember. He didn't make.
It's hysterical to me though that she's like, "You're exploiting me. You've reviewed the same person as I'm reviewing Betty, not her."
Distracted me. Stop being gross. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute.
You know what the worst part about it is? Let me tell you what the worst part about this is. You know what the worst part about this is that man's going to be treated with respect.
Stop it, Roro.
Whoever did this, that old man, he's going to be treated with dignity and respect, and he shouldn't. He should have been beaten. I am a barbaric woman.
Oh, shit.
Neanderthal is more like it.
I think this is wonderful.
She is going to scream upcoming.
This is, you know what? This is the rhetoric. This is a left-wing nut that's been listening to the rhetoric of Maxine Waters.
Again, there's no indication because the shooter's not even in custody. As you just saw on Kash Patel, the director of the FBI's post, the guy that they held, or the suspect, or the person of interest, excuse me, let me classify this right. The person of interest has been released and the shooter is still at large.
Yeah, you like it, Dad?
Nancy Pelosi of 10 Walls. If you guys support them, I'm done. I can't help you, okay? I can't help you if this is the kind of shit you're supporting in our country. I'm done.
Right, Christy, right.
Yo, Spicy, her mod. I don't know who's on duty right now. Kyle and I both had tattoos long before I ever had a YouTube channel. Kyle has 2 jobs. Stay in your fucking lane.
Yeah, that's a horrible area. Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Jason, nothing. She just likes to fearmonger like a motherfucker. She's calling for the man in the picture to get murdered.
Again.
Pearl, it's my old sleeve was ugly and outdated, so I need to redo it. I had a lot of trauma with that one as well.
Here's Jim's. NorCal, you're up if you're hearing me.
I honestly cannot. I cannot with the mocking her.
That's what they do.
Listen, feel how you want about her. Feel how you want about her. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Give her a second. Where's she going now? Where's she going at? What is happening?
That's exactly what I said. Yes, Lindsay. Yes. Lindsay said the person using the capital letters uses them.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. We've moved on since that. Snowflakes is in here right now and Kyle's right here. Everybody's good over here. Can you guys stay on topic? Wait, you can't. There's nothing for you to fucking argue about here.
Because they are struggling.
You are paying attention to something in my chat.
Struggling to see what they are typing. It has nothing to do with reading others in chat.
Lindsay, yes. Go, Lindsay. It's your birthday. Yay.
Exactly, Lindsay.
Yeah, Texas does too. And Snowflakes, I don't know if Snowflakes is still in here, but Snowflakes and Kyle are good. Like, it was a misunderstanding. It was a heated discussion. Everybody's good.
Hold on a second.
Going on. I didn't know that.
Person,
we're all good.
Capital letters uses them because they are struggling to see what they are typing. Again? Has nothing to do with reading that others.
He reads this motherfucker twice.
Chat. It isn't hard to comprehend. Yeah, and they made fun of him for it. It was just, I mean, it's just wrong. I think they got timed out. I don't.
Oh no! Fucking send Kyle to lockup. They're not gonna put your name in it. They're just gonna talk shit.
That's just, I mean, I cannot with their, like, whether you like Betty or not, mocking her reaction to that horrific video is insane. I mean, I didn't belt out screaming, but I had a similar reaction. I was shocked.
Okay.
When I saw.
Jim's coming up. NorCal. Oh, we're getting serenaded. All right. Bask in the glory. We're getting a fucking serenade by Larry. I feel like this is his church hymns.
All right, let's keep it moving. Sorry, guys.
You're right, Jim.
Craig.
Absolutely.
Craig.
Oh, right, Jay? Right? Yeah, right? Jason, this shit's crazy.
They had the video on X. You see the hit.
Simplified because a lot of people hadn't seen it. They came in late.
You see the blood.
Yes, Ben. I was waiting on somebody else to catch that. Yep, you got NorCal Jim over there weighing in. NorCal Jim, what a disappointment. I cannot believe. I cannot
Shame finger, Jim.
believe you're over there supporting people that go after children.
Never once gone after your children. You're parenting.
You better watch your fucking mouth when it comes to Jim.
Yeah, did you hear that? Say that again.
Watch your fucking mouth when it comes to Jim. He is one of the best humans we got here.
And you know how Jim and I started off? Me yelling at Jim. And then guess who scolded me for yelling at Jim? Kyle. Sure did. Jim's one of the best humans. Seriously, though.
Jim, I thought you were some.
Jim knows I'm not going after her children. Me pointing out the shit you do. Again, I've never done a fucking thing to your children. You're the ones that use them for a shield and content. You choose what you put on here. You allow people this view into your worlds. Again, it's not your children's fault. I actually have empathy for what they're going through. You are shit human.
Much better than that. I really. Yes, and he has
Mounted.
or had morals. I don't know what happened to him, but damn, I never in a million years. Never in a million years. Jeez, no.
Listen to Craig calling him Jim all sorts of names.
No, we ain't gonna even go there. I'm shocked.
They didn't see why everybody was like blood pressure through their fucking roof because of this.
No, stop.
Jim's still talking all sorts of shit.
I don't know if he's gonna make that shot.
Not
I
Jim.
don't know. I just saw it.
Craig is talking shit about Jim. Like about his family life, everything. What the fuck?
Now that I see what angle it is and where it hit right in his carotid.
Stephanie, his name's Smiley. He's fucking amazing.
Sorry, Bob.
It hit right.
What?
I was like,
I can't talk to you anymore because you said you don't like bald, hairy guys.
When did you say that?
Well, I mean, I don't.
But when did you say that?
I don't know.
He likes clean shaven.
Yeah, well, not guys. I mean, I like guys are cool, but I don't.
We're gonna bump it forward. She doesn't say shit.
We're just watching Betty's performance. It's just look.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm reading some of your guys' comments. You can't even. What do you say to that? And now she's on it.
For anyone looking to zero their scope, don't
These
fire a
ads
single
are
shot
fucking
until you
terrible.
do this.
Again, throwing an absolute shit fit. You want to see what she's doing?
I'm bumping it because she doesn't say shit. Nothing.
Unfucking real.
Gross, Jim.
Unreal. She's calling for more bloodshed. Absolutely, she's. Yep, absolutely, she is. Absolutely, right here.
Oh, congratulations, Vibe. That's cool.
Is it weird? Is it not weird?
I totally was.
Where are the creators at in here? Would you use, if you had a picture of Charlie Kirk, would you use him as a green screen? That feels.
Jim's great.
So weird.
NorCal's
How
wonderful human. Truly good.
I don't like. The man lost his life, and she's trying to make it.
And again, it's another one that I started off with by being like, "What the fuck are you doing in my chat?"
About her. Absolutely.
Watch this fucking epic twist. She won't, Butter Crumpet. She completely avoided that. I'm waiting for her to, because then I want a reason to go put all of Craig's statements that add up to that. Because again, mainstream beliefs is just a protection. That's it. But radical beliefs coupled with all of the other things, like I hope she does. I hope she goes there, because there's enough about Craig being the chosen one, the blonde hair, blue eyes, golden, there's just so many things that you could throw into it to make
hyperstasis. Where's the money? Where's the lawyer? Oh, you'll see. You will see.
Yeah,
the money is with the lawyer. How did she make it about her? She didn't, Lindsay, but Nonsense did.
Betty didn't make this about
Nonsense
her.
Absolutely made it all about her.
How did I make this about me? I was reviewing Betty. Betty was claiming that she's being targeted. They're being beaten in the streets. What are you doing, BJ?
Exactly.
Not even remotely did I make this about me. Not one bit.
In projection. Complete projection.
Huh?
It's crazy. Let's keep going. It's a little bit more, you know.
And Lindsay says, fuck you, nonsense. Okay. No. Did you go run back to your Discord and say, looky. I told nonsense to fuck off. Do I get my ass pants now? Gold star for the day. What is that?
That's why I said, like, no matter what, the one thing we can agree on is that she and people like this are a fucking problem. Not only does this bitch have a picture, Charlie Kirk just lost his life. He leaves behind a wife, children, family. Not okay. We'll never condone that. Ever. But people like Betty and what they're fucking doing is absolutely unreal. Unfucking real. It's just mind-blowing. And as she's calling for bloodshed. I want blood. These are the people that I speak up. This is what Kyle and I have a hard time.
Oh shit. Betty's posts that I'm talking about are on the screen.
I mean, this is extremist propaganda.
Shocker.
This extremist propaganda. Really? Really?
I said what I said.
You don't think that y'all were extreme?
No.
Actually, no.
We're kind of milk toast there, Chief.
Yeah.
Girl. You might need to take a couple days, girl. I'm telling you. If you
couple days for what?
Don't believe that you're extreme left. Oh my goodness.
I'm extreme left. Where's my socialist friends? Anyone want to speak up? Any of you that are liberal probably don't even claim me most of the time because I'm pretty far from extreme left. I'm independent, moderate, maybe. I don't fucking know. But now I'm extreme left. No, Angel, this is real. Yeah, I guess so.
Girl.
Shit, she called me
bullshit. The meeting hate.
Miss 47 school shootings too.
With hate like she does. You know, oh, somebody was killed, so let's go kill an innocent man. She wanted that man. She would have been totally
Harry, I can take that.
Totally okay with that man that was in cuffs to be brutalized and murdered when he wasn't even involved.
Yeah, the left don't even claim me.
He was talking about mass shootings, yeah.
And I'm okay with it.
It's fucking disgusting, Carrie. Her post, Jay. Her post. I am angry and I want blood.
Right.
The last few lines of each of these. I haven't stopped crying. I am angry. I want blood.
Right.
What?
Extreme, right?
Hold on. Before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team, the one platform that...
What?
I thought this fucking was so funny.
What is she doing?
Coming from the nut that can't... Oh, my God.
Meanwhile, I want to remind you, now she talks about, hey, Miss Lee, I love you. She talks about constantly, she says all the time, oh, I'll look at it. Let me go back up.
I haven't even said anything problematic.
I need to just go on mute for like a week. This might push me over the edge. I would never use a photo of someone as a green screen to get views. She's doing it in vertical, so it shorts the algorithm. Oh, it's the short. You're fucking right too. It's the shorts algorithm, which will get more views and engagement because it's trendy and disgusting. You are fucking right.
I know. She nothing to say. So you can just flip on background.
So what? If you're mad at her for doing that, then I guess you should be mad at the creators that you support who all are making money hand over fist talking shit.
No, you missed the point again. She used a picture of her and Charlie as a
This person. I would never use a photo of someone as a green screen to get views. She's doing it in vertical. So it's the shorts algorithm, which will get more views and engagement because it's trending. Disgusting.
Right.
Okay.
They also made AI images of him and put him next in like angel wings and shit. Some weird fucking twisted shit.
There's nothing wrong with getting more views on your videos.
every day.
That's that's kind of the point.
He's just running his mouth back there.
But I mean, like I said, if that's the case, then you should have plenty of problems.
Hold on.
With nonsense herself, and anybody else is capitalizing off of drama to make money.
Hank, what are you doing? Hank, you love your dad a little bit? Hank, where'd dad
All right,
where'd dad go?
Let's keep going.
This is all day, every day.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. She is on the vertical with the green screen. You're
loves
fucking right.
him so
She's
much.
absolutely doing that.
Oh my God, he's still sitting on his head.
Robin, there you go. You summed up what we've been. Two things can be true. I can't stand anything Charlie said, but I recognize he was a good man to his family and held his beliefs. Absolutely. And he didn't deserve to die. And I guarantee I could be wrong, but I would almost venture to say that Betty won't talk about the school shooting in Colorado. And if she does, she will try to do some weird twist just like she's doing with this one. Again, it does.
Remember, I'm exploiting BJ. When I was doing this stream on Betty, somehow I was exploiting BJ.
It does, like, Demon. Yep. It absolutely does. Two old crows. I gotta give Gavin a little bit of credit because the people running his social media accounts right now are trolling the fuck out of shit, and you want to see just funny shit. That shit's funny. I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit is funny, and to find out that it's ran by like a 26-year-old Latino woman is even better. And they're trolling the fuck out of like his TikTok account is fucking hysterical.
I just laughed so hard when I heard that. I was like, wait, I am?
It's
when?
I love me a good troll, and it's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, I know it's dinner time. You gotta wait.
Gosh. Yeah, it's nobody deserves to be shot. Exactly. Nobody deserves to lose.
Where's she at? Like, what the
What? Holly, thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Holly just gifted 10 memberships, guys. If you were gifted, please tell my beautiful Holly thank you.
Oh, no.
Holly, you are so sweet. I appreciate that. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Let's see.
Half the internet has his picture up. That's exactly right, Michelle. No, Holly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Gummy Squad.
What does she want now?
Thank you, Bobby Mooneyhan. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. I appreciate you joining. And Holly, thank you. Let's go ahead and get Holly the little.
That's fucking funny, Mel.
All right, let's see. Holly, thank you so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hold on one second. Let me find it. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. All right, let's keep going.
Here's a number one
Another ad.
biggest scam at the shooting range. They know your scope isn't zero.
Man, they really have some interesting ads on Rumble. A lot of firearms. It's probably because that's what we're talking about mostly around these. I know this is painful for you guys, but it's fucking great.
I'm sorry. It's not. But then you have Betty out here doing what Betty does best, and there'll be many of Betty's. We're gonna watch the green team, and I'm sorry you're gonna see Nick and At Night. And those guys, I tried telling people about this a long fucking time ago when they came out with all this. There will be a lot of shit that's from Hong and Nick and At Night, and they will all start doing this very same thing. In fact, have we seen Brantley yet? You know, Brantley's got so much to say about me. He's got all these theories about me. Brantley, come take the one dumb fucking moo twit posting about this too. Now, I'm telling you right now, if that bitch Craig, Larry will be interested in this, I guarantee. Oh, this gets her attention.
Actually, he doesn't care anything about you nonsense, but
I didn't say he would care about me, BJ. I said I'm sure he'll be interested in this.
Nice try.
When did I say Craig was going to be interested in me? Just because I have blue eyes, that's an insecurity of yours. I don't want Craig to be interested in me. The topic of conversation. Did you forget what the topic was there, BJ? Yeah, you did, because you think I'm talking about you. You did get mentioned a few times, but I was reviewing Betty.
He doesn't care at all about you, but you are so very interested in us.
We're going to listen to that.
Obsessed. Why you so obsessed with me? Oh, I want to know. You're delusional. You're delusional. Losing my mind. Why are you so obsessed with me?
You can't make this shit up. It's so great.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I think we kind of nailed all the hot button. It really bothers them. It really bothers people when I talk about the hot button topics like this. I'm sorry. I'm going to speak out when Betty's doing shit like this. I find it to be absolutely disgusting. I don't care where you land. This is disgusting. This right here is fucking disgusting. That man did not deserve to lose his life. And people like Betty calling for more bloodshed are a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Terry, absolutely. There was like 2,000 people in attendance too. And then all the kids in Colorado that had to be a part of that shooting too. I mean, 31 years old and he leaves behind 2 young children, a wife, family. Like there's nothing about this that is okay. Nothing about it. But Betty's over here wanting some guy that got put in cuffs to be locked up. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just fucking.
Yes, nonsense. Your take is disgusting. My take's disgusting. Right. Because I think Betty calling for more bloodshed is ridiculous. All right, Ben. All right. Keep on with your insanity.
Wild. But hey, I hate to say it, maybe she'll leave Sebastian's face alone for a while.
I don't either, Jay. I
But it's
really
true, too.
don't.
Oh,
I don't know
absolutely.
how
Okay.
people did.
I don't care. Do you want to say anything before we get off? I think Kyle's gotten out all of his. True, but we're just going to assume, again, it doesn't matter how the man was shot by somebody that they don't even have in custody. Like, it's a shitty situation. No, I think she isn't Betty like 46 years old? Oh my God, Whitebird, did you get blocked? I made a comment over there too, and it was blocked within like 10 seconds.
Her people in her chat said, I must have missed bloodshed part. Never heard her say that. She made 2 posts.
Betty's in her late 40s, yeah.
She is so jealous and jealous. People have so much hate. Again, can you get the list of what we're jealous of? I'm waiting.
Cash, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Jackie215. So I don't think that's correct that she's on a DV list. I've heard that, but I've never seen proof of that. I think she's been charged, but I don't think she's been convicted of a lot of those crimes, if I'm being truthful. She is
I guess there is like some list that she's on.
person, and I find it fucking ironic that she has been charged with as many things as she has and the way she acts. I mean, it's crazy. I don't think she's allowed to have her firearm right now. Bernto showed it. Okay. Well, I think she had to put her weapons in a secure spot because of these ROs too. Violent and vile. Yep. Her picture is on the Florida DV list. No shit, Liz. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Yes, he unfortunately has passed. Yep. Her firearm is at her mom's. Okay.
Okay.
Boy, I ain't never in my life seen such nosy people. You know what I mean? Nonsense talking about where Betty's weapons are and how they had to be secured. Y'all are, I tell you.
Because she has 4 ROs against the family of a missing child. Well, the family has them against her because she threatened.
You prove every day to be the most miserable people that want to know what's going on the inside of somebody else's house.
Again, that's part of her ROs.
Like, worry about yourself. Who cares about other people like that?
When the woman has 4 ROs against her from the family of a missing child because of her erratic behavior, it is concerning. People are concerned about that. Should be.
Greg, stop.
Did you hear this? Craig thinks my man's cheating on me.
Like, worry about yourself. Who cares about other people like that?
I need to worry about where my man's dick is. It's in the garage right now.
Greg, stop.
You homely bitch.
I'll go look, Patty, and see if I can find it. Yep, she also got, with the RO, she had to surrender, right?
Remember that when Brantley gets up there and starts talking to BJ about men talking shit to women. Remember that.
Yeah, she also got a tattoo. Okay. Her mom last time. And she's on it. Robin. No, you won't. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Monica, you're fine. You're fine. This is.
Thanks, Monica. But yeah, I get a little bit flustered when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just wish people were able to see different sides of everything.
It's kind of personal to us too when it comes to the mental health piece of it, because we acknowledge that mental health needs to be addressed. It needs to have more resources. People need to talk about it. But at the same time, with that comes budget cuts, less protections for therapists, psychologists, psychiatrists, all of the things, like less access to those resources. So we acknowledge that mental health needs to be addressed. But then you have the other side of it, and it's so fucking frustrating because they are cutting all of the shit. Our systems need overhauls. We have always spoke very openly about.
We're gonna skip forward.
We don't have a clue where of any of
bias on those sites, and that works for
she doesn't talk at all,
left or right. So, and that's kind of scary because if you think of it like you're buying a vehicle, like you're buying a car, you know,
nothing. Push their side. Push their side. Our side is wanting less school shootings, wanting less people to be murdered with guns.
Lindsay said, what?
Pretty easy.
See other sides? Well, that's odd since all the two of them have done was push their side down everyone's throat. Yes. Thank you. Say
Duchess, sending you much love as always. Duchess says, hey, everyone, I just wanted to say my family and I are very grateful for everyone's support, kindness, and prayers during this difficult time. You are all so amazing. Thank you. You are loved. Very much.
it again, girl. And well before this stuff happened with Charlie Kirk. Well before.
Why'd you mute him?
Side of it, whether you like it or not, you should look at all the different viewpoints of the story before you make your conclusion.
Why'd you mute him? Where'd Craig go?
Anything else? Thank you, Janison County.
Where's the pocket profit?
Except on steroids. Time spent.
Mocking media. Can I just say that you're fucking awesome? Whoever you are, you do amazing work. Your videos crack us up constantly.
And fucking Kyle over here fanboying over mocking media.
And we were giggling like schoolgirls, stoned out of our fucking minds, laying in the RV bed, fucking having a goddamn fit.
Thanks, Jay.
Mary Poppin, educate yourself and do your own research. Yeah, do your own research. But a lot of people that say,
welcome to the cabana, Jay.
The quote, do your own research, are the ones that are only looking for the confirmation bias that they want. You need
Jay.
to, doing your own research is.
And thank you for the gifted membership. You guys are amazing.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
We got funny. We got cookies. My mom said to tell you all she cannot thank you enough for the support. She doesn't know you all, but she sends her love. Sending our love right back to your mama, your other half, your entire family. Oh,
is looking at everything. I think, whether you like the other side or not, I think you need to know what.
Oh my gosh, not Kyle pushing his fucking views. Look at all sides. Get the facts. Oh no, we're fucking mind washing. We are. This is called brain control.
They're being spewed over there, and I don't really
mind control.
I don't really listen to like mainstream news anymore, but I do watch some of it because I use that as one of my points of reference. So I'll look at CNN, I'll look at Fox, I'll look at Newsmax, I'll look at NBC.
Oh hell, not trying to gather ideas.
I look at stuff I see on TikTok, and I'll cross-reference that with stuff I see on other places. So finding a primary source is important.
Kraken, don't rewatch this.
Everybody get your helmets on.
It's Betty.
God damn it, Cash.
What?
I'm just kidding. Pluto is a planet.
Yeah, Kraken, if you're in here, don't rewatch this one.
Brain control, mind control. Okay, ready to get to the shit show. Oh, there's
Betty lost her ever living. Just gross.
And Pluto is a planet.
He's using a picture of her and Charlie. Charlie's got a family. It's tattling on you.
Yeah, why though?
Let's skip it.
For my corruption, it's okay. I'll take it.
I got diarrhea of the mouth. Really? Let's talk. Aren't you embarrassed enough for the last time you clipped me about fucking 16 months ago when you said I was threatening Brittany and all that I said was I was going to fucking fuck her brain up because she tries to do mental gymnastics and you thought you got a good one and clipped me and sent it to her and she's like, she's over there threatening me. Meanwhile, there was no fucking threat whatsoever. Aren't you embarrassed still?
I get blamed for a lot of other shit.
Pluto's a planet, fight me.
Kraken, he flips. He didn't flip really though. He was
every other word shit.
Like, I'm going to the fucking pool. Stop yelling at me.
Most of the time it's fuck. Isn't this enlightening? This is the most enlightening stream you'll ever see.
You get blamed. She said she gets blamed for a lot. When? When does people
just wait? I'll give you a prime example today.
Even like when are they talking about you even that much? Like
when are they talking about you even that much? Okay.
The most I've heard you talked about is the last 2 weeks. Like you finally got some attention.
I finally got attention. Yeah, I'm begging for it. That's why
apparently
I those people.
So, it would be about sure. You already know what the fuck.
All right, hold on, Chris. Hold on, y'all.
So they're all in there. Take your own advice, Kyle.
You're not that important, honestly, nonsense. You're really not.
I know I'm not. I'm a simple bitch. It's really not that hard. Yeah, she is. They're so fucking pissed. Kyle's like, gather multiple sources, watch all the things. God, I can't imagine somebody suggesting, come up with your own conclusion. Just look for multiple different angles. Oh my God, it's so fucking funny. Where'd she go again? Watch, though. I know he's so controversial. Kyle's an extremist. He is an extremist when it comes to motocross. He's got all sorts of pants and helmets. They do, Sienna. They really want to be offended. Roars, I'm important to some people, my family and such, but, well, certain members of it. But I shouldn't be important to her. But that's so funny to me. These are you see how valid points. Like, I'm reviewing Betty, not even her. She says I'm exploiting her by reviewing Betty. How the mind fuck she got there, I'm not really sure. All they had is personal insults. They cannot even have a conversation or like a back and forth with these type of topics. She has nothing. So it's personal insults, fucking
This little tool
shit.
is costing shooting ranges and the ammo industry.
Yeah, this
millions.
is weird. Rumble's got strange ads. Bye, Dutch. Thanks for coming by. But I did, Hannah. There's a stream. So she made a post yesterday. Here, I'll show you guys that. She's going to come back in a second. I'll let you hear that part of it. They're just fucking mad. They're just pissed. It's the funniest shit, though. About what? Like, what are you mad about? I'll show you what you're mad about.
All right, guys. I think that is going to do it for me. I gotta go. I gotta go get some sleep. I love y'all. I can't believe I made it through a whole damn stream of hers, all with the exception of like,
I don't even know what that is, Quirky. I don't know what that is. I've only been on Rumble a few times.
like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm good. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you guys so much.
And that's it. That's all she's got. Okay. So this is what she's actually pissed off about. I'll own it. She is pissed because I went live the other day after Jay, and they had said some things in a previous live stream about the bloodline. BJ had said things about the bloodline. So I explained what that means in mainstream Christianity. And then I also explained that there's another side of this. When you couple all of the things that Larry talks about, his rhetoric, his own streams that he has said before, him being the chosen one, you've got the extremist views. I showed that. I explained you can feel any way you want to. These are the two options. You take it for what it is and choose what it is there. I even gave her the benefit of the doubt and said that I don't necessarily think that she quite understands what she is parroting of what Larry says. I think she hears him say these things and she thinks he's talking about mainstream Christianity at times. And so she repeats or parrots him. Other people think she knows exactly what he's talking about and just repeated that. You can feel however you want, but I gave multiple options of it. But she was fucking pissed about it. And she was initially going to go live and talk about it and like debunk me. Well, that didn't happen. So instead, she did that stream last night. Again, she's done 6 in 24 hours, but then she comes back today all fired up. And here
sounds right, first and foremost. I'm going to say a couple of things. Let me know. Y'all can hear me clear.
You said more than a couple things.
Shameful. And I'm sorry about the live, y'all. I'm absolutely sorry about the live, but.
And again, once again, you know, I just pushed my fucking theories. That's why I gave the mainstream definition and what people believe. I even showed like somebody giving the sermon and really in-depthly talking about the blood of the lamb and so on and so forth. But, you know, She was so offended. Tell me that I wasn't spot on. And tell me you also avoided reviewing the stream where I talk about that because you didn't want your man in the background agreeing that I was spot on about his beliefs. He's anti-Muslim. He has said so himself. He has called himself the chosen one. He talks about blonde hair, blue eyes, which is a pure thing for anybody that knows. You can spin and twist this any way you want, but there'll never be a day in my head based on what he has told us that I don't believe what he is telling us. He is telling us exactly what he wants you to know his belief systems are. You can twist it up and try to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're just ignorant. No, I'm sorry. We're done with those excuses. Fucking the cleanup crew coming in and trying to sweep up for that after they've heard these things out of their mouths. He is also...
They're taking that live
I'll lay it in.
stream and picking it apart.
But I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that I got my ass handed to me last night by BJ. I am so ashamed and embarrassed for my behavior. I needed to apologize to you guys. BJ raked me over the coals and taught me a lesson. That was the enlightening commentary. And I am super ashamed of myself. I will, from now on, make sure that I come on here more prepared and try not to laugh at myself. Okay, there's my apology. Does that sound as fake as BJ's? I need to get to the... Can you give me lessons on fake apologies?
Let me just say this. When you don't see with your own eyes what's going on, you can't sit there and...
Yes. I stopped taking left turns, only making rights from now on. Maybe that will help even it out. I'm a little off kilter, I guess, according to them. So
tell people that you know.
But does it count? I'm right-handed.
What's happening in that room? So I'm getting messages left and right that they're at it already Sunday morning, using my content, right? I've got messages that they're talking about animal control.
The irony of her bitching about anybody using her content after what she did last night. Go on, girl.
Where Craig was playing with the cat. I showed my cat last night. Clearly, my cat's safe and fine.
Really?
And just picking apart things that they heard him say in the background. Also, they're saying that my kid was in the room while Craig was saying certain things. Let me be clear about something.
Be clear.
My kid can't stay in the office anymore because of y'all.
Because of us. Your kid cannot stay in the office because of us. We have no control over what goes on in your house. Let's be very clear. Again, your child not being in a room is in your control and nobody else's. Not going to do that. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. You tried blaming Jay, Granny, multiple people. You were going to have to go sit in your van and stream. The other night, you threw a fucking fit and screamed at Craig, I'm just going to find another space. What happened to that?
Okay, so yeah, you heard him a few times when he woke up and came in here for me to get him something or for the purposes of something that he needed. But let's be very clear. He was not in my office last night. Y'all are fucked up for doing this. So I get messages from, like, it's just never enough for y'all. CPS has already come to my house.
Yep, Kimberly, I agree.
They're wrapping a case up right now.
They're wrapping the case up right now, really.
And now I'm hearing the Elevated Truth has jumped on the bandwagon and he's spreading misinformation. Yeah, it's the Lord's day, but they can't even let that rest.
This is the day that the Lord hath made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. You want to sing hymns, BJ? This little light of mine. I bet I could sing them all. We're here. We're rejoicing. Carry on.
And I'm just going to say this.
We've been rebuked enough. I don't think this is our church today. We're rebuked. We're in timeout, I guess.
If anybody, like, you cannot subscribe to this narrative that these people spread about me.
I'm going to show you better.
If I wish to God that there was a way that I could show y'all that 95% of the things that come out of these people's mouth is incorrect and blatantly false.
And by the way, when I sing hymns or like church music, I'm not mocking it. There's some gospel that I actually really enjoy still.
My animals are not abused. They are healthy and fine. My children are not abused. They're not being witnesses to anything that's inappropriate. My kids are
God, no,
good.
City Mom, you're going to get that stuck in my head.
You don't know more than what people in my own town know. I'm sick of this.
Why does the town know about you? Anybody question that? Why does the town know about you? You're known in your town?
I'm so sick of it. Y'all were so wrong.
I get around, round, get around. I get around, ooh, get around. Ooh, you get around.
Okay. Craig was freaking being aggravating last night. Hell yeah, he was. He annoyed the shit out of me. I won't make excuses for that. But to go to this extreme,
I can't imagine. I can't fucking imagine. Now, tell me this, for those of you that are in relationships, married or anything, can you imagine getting on here after you let your man act a fool? Like, again, she could mute, she could end the stream, she could handle her business off stream. But she allows this man to say all the things. And then for content purposes, to coddle fucking strangers on the internet. She allows them to shit talk her other half. And she goes along with it. What? So your loyalty is to your subs, random strangers on the fucking internet over your man?
today and say that I don't even know what they're saying. I don't even know what they're saying, but I can tell you that it's enough that my subscribers are blowing me up.
Not your own subs. Again, the call's coming from within your own home.
Blowing me the hell up, worried to death. I'm afraid that they're going to call CPS about it before this is over. They talked about all kinds of things like this morning.
I could never disrespect Kyle like that. I just couldn't. If he acted a fool, guess what? We're going to own it. But I ain't never going to fucking toss him under the bus for some fucking random strangers, accolades, or their subs on the fucking internet. Sorry. That's my man. I live with that man. I'm going to stand like that. That blew me away because she gets on here all the time and says, I support him. I stand by my man. I love him so much. Now you're putting on this whole fucking show to coddle the feelings of fucking random strangers? You.
I was just listening in the bushes and I'm very concerned. Another message. I'm just letting you know that Elevated Truth is putting out what Craig.
Oh, Kirky, this is bad.
Said about the cat last night. Craig was petting the cat and he said, can I have your eyes? Talking about the cat had pretty.
Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Eyes. What are you talking about, Truth? Elevated Truth is putting out what Craig said about the cat last night. Craig was petting the cat and he said, can I have your eyes?
That's true.
Talking about the cat had pretty eyes. What are you talking about, Truth?
Okay, so it starts off with Craig was talking about the cat. The cat has pretty eyes. Okay.
And reading the cat with his what? What? That is, oh my God. Okay, now they're really twisting stuff. And they're talking about doing all sorts of things that I just wanted to give you a heads up. If you don't know, I'm so sorry that you're going through this, but you need to do something. So these people, for Elevated Truth, and I know how he is. I've heard enough from him to know how he is. Oh my God, Craig would never say that.
Craig would never say that.
Sick as fuck.
They are saying that Craig said he wanted to breed with the cat. Best way I can put it.
You cannot make, oh my God, you cannot. I mean, how further are you going to go? How much further are you going to go?
I don't know. Well, let's just pull the fucking clip. Ready? All right. This is courtesy of Hartley.
But I've got a culture of two, brighter than your blue. And an 8-inch cock, and I'm breeding you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Why did she apologize?
But I've got a culture of two. I can't believe they had to come out with their.
Hold on.
That we probably shouldn't have.
Oh shit!
I can't believe they had to come out with their papers yet.
Oh.
How did I do that?
But I've got a culture of two, brighter than your blue. And an 8-inch cock, and
an 8-inch cock, and I'm breeding you.
I'm breeding you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all.
She realizes what he says right there.
Trip 2. Brighter you're blue. And an 8-inch cup, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not.
Well. That was said.
He was talking to me. He wasn't talking to my cat. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was making a joke to me, not my cat. Do you think this? Are y'all for real right now?
Trip 2. Brighter you're blue.
So the culture of two thing, you can actually look into that with extremist beliefs too. It's usually mixing extremist ideology. It's kind of a thing. I don't know if that's what he's referencing. He might have just been rambling, but there is also something with the culture of two. But again, you can look it up. Just look up culture of two with extremist belief systems, and you should be able to find some information of kind of how they pick and choose like the most extremes of different ideologies.
And an 8-inch cup, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God.
She says that that's towards her. No, it's not.
But I've got a culture of two. Brighter you're blue. And an 8-inch cup, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not.
It's disturbing as fuck. There's no way of twisting that.
Y'all,
but she's going to try.
Straight up are going to say that he's a freaking bestiality. The dude was talking shit to me, not the cat. Oh my God, I cannot.
Yep,
I cannot believe that they twisted that. Whoa. All right, I got to calm down. You can't make this up. Y'all really are going to sit here and say that he's going to. Are you for real? He was talking to me. Bro. Oh my God. What is wrong with y'all? I can't even go live anymore.
Kay. Hey, BJ, please call 1-800-GET-FUCKED. I think that's probably the perfect timing for that. Thank you, Kay. Thank you again, Kay. Hey, BJ, please avail yourself of the toll-free number. I will answer and educate you. I wish I could say I'd pray for you, but #proud progressive lefty. Kay, I adore you. I really do. You give me such joy. A little bit off. Thank you for being a proud Islander for a year and a half. I love the mini cows. I do too. In fact, the boys were up to no good today, and they are designing an RV, and I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm just along for the ride. Thank you for being a member for 18 months.
And rest assured, that's what they're trying to do. Truth, you need to stop. You need to stop and come the fuck on. Who would ever?
It's horrible.
Breed with a fucking cat. Do you think I would stay with somebody that would do that? He would. Oh my God.
Spot on, Quirky. Nope, she doesn't have blue eyes, and he has said publicly twice now, mentioned her blue eyes when she doesn't have blue eyes, and he also doesn't have blonde hair. It's weird. I don't know. And thank you for the support.
He was talking shit to me. It was a joke.
AK-47, welcome.
Bro, I just need a minute. I didn't realize that's how he said it. Thank you, Angela, for telling me.
Oh, you think that?
Kitty Catty, I do not.
You think he's talking the 2 seed line? Ooh. I'll have to. Ooh, you might be onto something there. See, there's certain things that I do think, and then I'm like, no, that's too far. They can't have that mindset. And then I'm like, do they?
Deny that. I do not deny that. But come on.
You have to look into it. It's a lot.
This is too
now you guys are
much.
Gonna look it up.
This is too much. It's too much. And I'm telling y'all right now, the CPS and anybody else you call in my town, they're gonna get tired of this shit. They're tired of the shit already. I mean, this is blatant harassment. My attorney.
Okay, let me just show you guys really quick because I know you guys are like me, nosy. So the serpent seed. This is just from Wikipedia, so take it for what it is. Go do your own research just to answer what that was. The doctrine of the serpent seed, also known as the dual seed or the two seed line doctrine, is a controversial belief in some fringe Christian or other Abrahamic religious movements that interprets the biblical account of the fall of man as the follows. The serpent mated with Eve in the Garden of Eden, and their offspring of their union was Cain. Thus, adherents believe this event resulted in the creation of two races of people, the wicked descendants of the serpent who were destined for damnation, and the righteous descendants of Adam who were destined to have eternal life. The doctrine frames human history as a conflict between two races in which the descendants of Adam will eventually triumph over the descendants of the serpent. Culture of two.
He knows, and y'all.
Good. I didn't think about that, but good.
We're about to see that my attorney's very real. Very real. And Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too. I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors,
that would make sense then.
I don't.
Right.
There's proof that I'm not bothering these people. There is absolute proof that I'm not bothering these people. I've asked y'all time and time and time and time again, leave me alone. You people, y'all don't know how to do a regular back and forth. You don't know how to do that. You don't know how to just keep it on YouTube and keep it, simple and stick to regular shit.
This is everything on YouTube. This is where I'm getting really confused by this, because she says you don't know how to keep it on YouTube. First and foremost, what was anybody doing? They were repeating what Craig said on your live stream last night. That is your YouTube. That was public commentary. Again, I don't know what this is.
I'll have to go above and beyond that and try to destroy someone's life.
The only person destroying your life is you and your other half over there. Sorry, you're doing it to yourself. I've said this from day one. You would expose yourself worse than anybody else could ever, and you've proved it.
I mean, it is way too much. Me and my family have suffered enough. Anybody with a functioning brain should know that he was not talking to that cat. And the fact that I even have to...
Honeybees, you guys are so weird about this whole numbers and like competition thing. You forget that me over here, I don't care who's live, who goes live, who has bigger numbers than me. I'm going to still talk whether there's 2 people, 10 people, anything. Okay. You guys are so weird with that weird shit constantly. It's not offending anybody. We do our own thing and talk about a lot of stuff. Carry on.
Say that. Jesus.
Yeah,
so that's how I know you're lying, Inspector Gadget.
People have been predicting that that's what she was attempting to do, was go to YouTube, have her attorney send 3 videos and a letter and say that these people are harassing her and stuff. She starts that, I'm telling you right now, there's going to be lawsuits up the wazoo. If she thinks for 1 second she's going to remove any of our channels and there's not going to be repercussions, saddle the fuck up.
I never went to sleep. See, he was not talking to my fucking cat. That's gross.
But in the beginning of this, she said he was talking to the cats. He was talking about the cat's eyes, right? And then it switched to he was talking about her. I don't know. You tell me. What was Craig talking about? Here's Craig's words.
But I've got a culture of 2. Brighter than your blue. And an 8-inch cock, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
You had to apologize for that behavior.
But I've got a culture of 2. Brighter than your blue. And an 8-inch cock, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all.
I don't know. Pretty clear.
Oh my God. He was not talking to my cat. He was cracking a joke at me, you weirdos. The fact that you believe that that should tell you how much in your hate how involved with the hate you are. I cannot. Of course they are. Pulling apart shit and twisting it every which way they can. He was not talking to my cat. Are you sick?
Right, John?
Bro, I cannot.
Man.
They've accused him of playing porno while he's talking about the Bible, which has never happened.
Again, when are you going to fucking learn, dude? When are you going to learn? When? Courtesy of Burnt Toast.
There's so many disasters and happening everywhere, man. I'm amazed by the volcanoes that are waking up.
Wow. That's gross. We're the liars, right? Let's hear it again.
Pulling apart shit and twisting it every which way they can. He was not talking to my cat. Are you sick? Bro, I cannot. They've accused him of playing porno while he's talking about the Bible, which has never happened. Never, ever. He was scrolling through TikTok to find a video.
Really? You tell me.
There's so many disasters and happening everywhere, man.
Watch his eyes dart off the screen to see if she's coming to the door and gonna bust him.
I'm amazed by the volcanoes that are waking up.
I mean, you tell me.
I can't. This is just crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
That's what we call moaning for Jesus. BJ says doesn't exist. However, the clips exist, and that is not AI. You can see in that clip, the chat is in real time. It was being screen recorded as it happened. There are comments coming in his TikTok live that call out the moans that people are hearing. It is what it is.
And and then there's another thing. My kid was not in here. They're freaking saying that Craig was saying that he's going to breed my cat, and he never said that. Inspector Gadget, I lived what you're listening to. I lived in the moment, idiot. I know exactly what you're talking about. He wasn't talking to my cat.
But in the beginning of this, actually, hold on. Let me just do this. I'll let you talk again. I'll pull that up.
Listen, if you want to say that he got drunk and he's aggravating as fuck and he don't stop talking and he says shit that he shouldn't say, I'll rock with you all day long. But to say that he said that about a cat, that's where I draw the line. Y'all were out of your mind. And then you're going to sit here and try to tell me that that didn't happen and that I don't know when I was the one sitting right beside him when he said it. And as a matter of fact, I cannot. I'm going to try to calm down.
Calm down. Here, this is the same live stream. Here you go.
Messages that they're talking about animal control, where Craig was playing with the cat. I showed my cat last night. Clearly, my cat's safe and fine. And just picking apart things that they heard in him say in the background. Also, they're saying that my kid was in the room while Craig was saying another message. I'm just letting you know that Elevated Truth is putting out what Craig said about the cat last night. Craig was petting the cat and he said, "Can I have your eyes?" Talking about
Craig was petting the cat and said, "Can I have your eyes?"
The cat had pretty eyes. What are you talking about, Truth? And reading the cat with his what? What?
What did you just say?
With you all day long. But to say that he said that about a cat, that's where I draw the line. Y'all were out of your mind. And then you're going to sit here and try to tell me that that didn't happen and that I don't know when I was the one sitting right beside him when he said it. And as a matter of fact, oh my, I cannot. I'm going to try to calm down. I cannot. I mean, and then you really are so blind and dumb to see, like, you're really sitting here telling me something that I didn't live or that I lived through. I was the person beside him that witnessed it, and you're going to tell me you know better when all you have is audio. You didn't even see what was going on. You cannot, and oh my God, I don't know how you keep coming back.
Vibe, I shouldn't. In my opinion, the only lie is 8 inches. Thank you, Vibe. Well, the other lie is which story is she going to tell, because it's getting a little spinny.
But I don't know. And Nora's grandma, thank you for saying that. Thank you. For the love of God, somebody that don't normally like me, thank you, Nora's grandma. I heard him a bit today, and he didn't say what people are wanting you to believe. At this point, I think some subs are doing this to gas you up for your own mental health. Stop listening to others. Well, here's the problem, Nora. Here's the problem, Nora's grandma. Hear me out. It's not that simple to just ignore it, because guess what? I get a knock on the door. These people are causing me to get knocks on the door. See, I mean, it's not just a simple, it's not just simply getting over somebody saying something about you. These things that these channels are doing are leading to very real life things happening to us. It's not that simple. Now they're trying to talk about having my cats taken from me. It ain't enough for y'all. Y'all are fucking stupid. He didn't. He didn't say nothing to Mabel Horseman at all about breeding her. Well, you know what? I don't care. I love Tiffany from Texas, but if she wants to listen to y'all, she can listen to you. I'm telling you, he didn't say that, YouTube Inspector Gadget. You might want to take a step back, try to remove a little bit of your hatred, and really pay attention, because you're running with something. You're absolutely running with a lie that can lead to very real shit happening in my life. And in case you haven't realized, we got enough.
You got enough, but your man-child, you keep choosing to bring Larry on over and over again. So which is the lie? He was talking to the cat about the cat's eyes, or he was talking to you? Because initially you say he was talking to the cat. Then you realize, oh shit, he was talking to me. Now, which story? See, when you lie unnecessarily, constantly, and it's been heard from his mouth, you're creating your own problems. Your own problem.
Enough. Y'all always go real life. I'm sick of living. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. What do you mean, Amos? I was always real life with my boys. Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. And I don't care for truth, so I'm not sticking up for him, but I'd rather do the opposite. Get it? I'm talking about the people that are telling you things that other channels are doing. It's like a game of telephone. I listened to what Truth said, and it wasn't that. Well, what did he say, Nora's grandma? Because I got several. I mean, YouTube Inspector Gadget's coming in here saying that he's saying it, and she's a supporter of his. I mean, this is just. Look. If y'all really believe that I'm this effed up person, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Real life stuff, because I'm a mom that actually does take care of my kids. Give me just a minute.
I'm a mom who actually takes care of my children. Really? Well, that's interesting to me, because pretty soon in this, again, I think you're a shit parent. Nothing against the children. But one of them comes in and says, Mom, Dad, did you make anything to eat? 2 hours later, you had to get off to go make a bowl of cereal and some French fries. All right. Yeah. Again, it gets a little old. Craig had a lot to say last night. A lot. And the fucking constant threats. Your channels are going to be taken. Your channels are going to be taken. You know, I find it really fucking funny that some of these people continue to clean up their messes, all while forgetting that Craig has said the F slur numerous times. Craig goes after women, their looks, calls us all sorts of fucking names, constantly is threatening us, our channels. He don't fucking keep it to the men. In fact, he's scared shitless of the men that call him out. He won't even touch on that except to call them pedophiles. That's his rebuttal to all of the fucking men is, you're a pedo. He can't handle any fucking strong woman. Thankfully, he's got a fucking wilting Willow over there because she is the epitome of weak spine bitch. It's just fucking crazy. I cannot imagine having to clean up the constant messes that he makes. Oh, yeah. And constantly like blaming us for what her children, what are we causing you not to be able to get him cereal?
I'm so tired of this. And now Jay's tapping in. I guess Jay's tapping in.
Tap, tap,
it's
tap
her turn.
through.
One after another, after another, after another. It's never.
Well, you think when your behavior is this problematic and your man's on here threatening everybody, their channels, talking shit, you're not going to get some sort of pushback. I mean, it is what it is. Bree says someone has a much bigger problem than us, but it's easier to blame us for reacting to what he says than it is to get him to stop being an asshat. I don't think she has that control, Bree. Thank you for the support. I just don't. You got to remember, she's got to toe the line. She lives there free of charge. And I say that because they're not married. Yes, they're a partner, but he inherited that house. If he chose to say, I'm done, she's done. That's his. He inherited that. They're not married. He doesn't want to get married because he doesn't want her having 50% of his stuff. These are things he has said publicly.
Enough for y'all. And you can't even be an adult enough to step back and say, you know what? I'm not going to do that because she's probably got enough on her already. No. Can't do that. You got to go jump on.
I can't imagine living with that person who says all of the fucking foul, disgusting shit. Vile, just indefensible shit, if you ask me. And then writing in court documents that you wake up in cold sweats because of Granny, a complete stranger on the internet, said some words about you. I think you're waking up in cold sweats because of where you live or who you live with, but you blamed it on Granny in court documents. You tried to claim she was a part of a RICO and racketeering organization because your fifis were fucking hurt and you live with the problem.
On the bandwagon to make sure you get those numbers. Y'all don't give a F about anybody's feelings. None. Absolutely, it has Jesus. All I need is Jesus. It's a little hard, easier said than done. I'm going to have to work around it. So here's the beautiful thing, right? Now I have to not only do my lives earlier, I'm going to have to do them around a time where I can be by myself. And I can't even leave my chat open. So they are definitely fucking with my channel. I have to walk on eggshells and make sure.
Now we're fucking with her channel. We are the ones who are in control of her falling asleep, her internet issues, the power outages, StreamYard issues, the constant interruptions, his foul behavior, him flashing a gun. We're responsible for all of that. We're fucking with her channel.
That my kids don't come in the room, because if they're heard, they'll do the shit that they're doing today and try to say that my kids was in the room with us all night when that's not even the truth at all.
Thank you, Kenneth, for being a member.
I'm sorry that if my kid needs something, he has access to me. Okay? If my kids need something, they will always be able to come in here and tap me on my shoulder and get me whatever they need or ask me for whatever they need. I'm not
or to wake you up.
I'm going to stop doing that. And then
you kind of rely on them at like an alarm clock to wake you up when you're streaming. It's kind of gross.
And you know what'll happen?
It's kind of irresponsible of you.
They'll say I'm locking my kids out of the room. It's always something. White and nerdy, let's be real. Let's just be real and stop for a minute. Yeah, Craig says some things, but come the fuck on. We're not just going to turn this all over and say that he's the one doing it, all of this. These people have been zooming into my background and listening, hyper focused on my audio for
You don't have to be hyper focused on your audio. We can hear it.
over a year now. Fucking psycho obsessed. Stalker, cyber stalking the shit out of me. I can't go live.
Cyber stalking you because we're reviewing what you put up publicly. Make that make sense. We are cyber stalking her because this is what she allows us. This is what she wants. This is what she's profiting off of, showing publicly. Her public content, reviewing it, is cyber stalking. I can't wait for the day. Send the fucking papers.
Without getting screen sniped. They're vowing to go over to Rumble and fucking listen over there. Well, I got news for you. You can go to Rumble if you want to, but that's gonna stop too.
What are you gonna do about it, big bad bitch? What are you gonna do?
I'm sick of this.
You're sick of
People
it.
don't own me. You don't have control of my life.
You don't own me.
Y'all,
but you got on here a few months back and said that you owned Clue and Cletus. Do you remember that? Because I sure do. So do the receipts.
As a matter of fact, the control that y'all had is gone now. The control that y'all had dissipated with CPS said the case is closing.
You proved how much control we have over you by doing this. You proved how much power and control we have over you by reviewing a stream that I reviewed of Betty, and you claimed it was about you and that I was exploiting you and said stream about Betty, that you are the only person I review. You proved all of these points. Who's in whose head?
How did you break the plastic on it like that? That's an expensive loaf of bread, kid. Oh my Lord, Christian, how in the heck did you do that? Baby, that inside, hold on, y'all. Christian, that inside layer of plastic is the one that keeps the bread fresh.
So now the kid's getting scolded for opening a loaf of bread. That's an expensive loaf of bread. I mean, the most expensive loaf of bread I've ever probably seen is like $5 that has the double packaging. And all you do is put it in a double Ziploc baggie. It's pretty simple. Pretty fucking simple. But now the child is getting scolded publicly for harming the inside plastic. Okay. All right.
How did he do that?
Oh, we are inside and you are hearing noise in my background right now because I'm feeding the cats.
He busted
Or the dog.
the loaf of
Sorry.
bread open and he just like desecrated. Do y'all buy the Arnold's bread? I think this is Pepperidge Farm, but it's just like Arnold's bread. It's got like a clear piece of paper on the inside or whatever.
I mean, obviously he's hungry. He's obviously hungry.
I mean, for the love of God, I've had to obtain let me say that correctly. I've had to retain an attorney because of this shit. I mean, it's got to stop. Y'all can find something else to talk about.
You've had to retain an attorney because of all this shit. No, you need an attorney to deflect from your poor fucking behavior and can't get it together to try and poor you, I'm the victim. Let's not fucking front about what you did. And the first attorney was pro bono, remember? He's free when he tried alongside 9 others, 10 of you total, to take 2 single mothers, Barbecue and Granny, to court. We won't forget.
Absolutely can find something else to talk about. And I'm sending them. They're coming. You just wait.
Sending what? Sending what? Some really expensive C&Ds that are like asswipe? My Charmin means more than your fucking C&Ds. You might as well just save them. They ain't gonna do you any good because you can't stop. And you've already fucking said enough that every single one of us that you've been threatening has a fucking pile to go on. Carry on.
I'm done with this shit. You people are going to leave.
And don't forget, I started tagging you again because you told me you're such a fucking pick-me nonsense. I'm not sending you shit. You keep begging for it. I'm not sending you nothing. You've never been on no list. Okay. Check. Heard you loud and clear.
Me alone. Wrap it with some plastic wrap. Okay, Brent. Well, I put it back in the bread bag. Like it has an outside bag too, but that little clear,
What?
it's got.
Fucking
I mean,
wild.
it still has the sandwich bag, but it's.
So
I don't even know how to explain it. On the inside,
she's perturbed over the fucking wrapping on a loaf of bread. Wouldn't you say, are you hungry? Do you need me to fix you a sandwich? You know how easy it is to pause? I mean, you're always gone from stream. You should know you're such a doting mother, right? You had to go help your child, and now you're scolding him publicly and perturbed about the wrapping on a loaf of fucking bread.
Side of the sandwich bag, there's a clear package over the top.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, Pepper's Farm Bread is yummo.
Okay.
Is it? I just bought. I've never tried.
I'm sure there's some more expensive, like carb, gluten-free. I'm sure there is some breads that are like upwards of $10 and stuff. But still, there's ways about this. You can take saran wrap, wrap the bread, double Ziploc baggie. Like there's so many different things that can be done here.
This one.
What's
This
this
one is
herb?
Pepper's
$5.
Farmhouse, and it's honey white, which I usually get wheat bread, but Christian's been eating a lot. I mean, a ton here lately. He has been on a peanut butter and jelly kick. Like he's wanted peanut butter and jelly for a hot second. So, or he's been eating it like crazy for a hot second. Neil is on
He's probably going through a growth spurt.
a
Okay.
cereal kick, and Christian is on peanut butter and jelly. So
Jesus.
normally I buy and Brantley, I didn't mean to skip. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Brantley gave a super chat, and I just completely skipped by it. Brantley, thank you so
Hey,
much for the
Alma.
$10.
No, that was this weekend. Alma, I hope you had the best time ever. I hope the concert was amazing. Alma went to the Eagles this weekend. Thank you for the support. I bet that was awesome. I think my in-laws have seen the Eagles quite a bit, haven't they?
Tribute.
No, your mom, that shirt that she gave me is from the Eagles concert from early 90s, I think. I'll have to look at it. Thank you again.
If you don't mind, could I please have a link? Yes, if you just give me a little bit to
That's amazing. Yeah.
air out my system, I will give a link for you. I'll drop a link.
Air out your system. Lord, give me the strength to not say what I really think here.
Hey, Remy.
Airing out the system.
Reality says, I agree. Criminal charges for sure. I mean, at some point, when you keep calling CPS, yeah, I like Brantley, Lindsay. When you call CPS over and over, and it's just the same song and dance, all you're doing at that point is harassing me and my kids, like just making our life harder for no good reason. And y'all already know, so it ain't like I'm doxing myself or anything like that. I live in a small town. Our resources are not massive. They're not endless by any means.
Right,
And
they're not anywhere.
every time you do this, you're wasting resources that could go to help a child that actually really needs it.
This type of shit really pisses me off because people instantly go to, there's children that really need it. Yeah, there's a lot of children that aren't getting physically abused, but they're neglected, emotionally abused, so on and so forth. There are a lot of children that are in just because we're not seeing XYZ does not discount. And that's what they try to do. This whole, there's no physical abuse. That's just one portion of it. And that's, anyways, I'm going to get in trouble for saying that too. And I could say a whole lot fucking more. Drives me nuts.
And I mean, if you look at most of these people, they're coming at me.
No, we know which Remy that is, Remy. That's Remy from the OGDC. She's been in like every single community. She just goes from, she used to hang out over here occasionally, but she just follows the flock. It's like the flock of seagulls.
Solicited.
Laura.
I did nothing to her for her to go up on a panel and say I'm on drugs and drop a poll in her chat. Laura started attacking me for no reason. But if you hear her say it, she'll try to say I come for her first, which is a bold-faced lie.
Oh my God.
What do you think I stormed in your chat about that night? You were accusing
Alma, that's so awesome. Thank you again for the support. I'm glad you had a good time.
me of being on drugs. You started that.
What?
So Laura, unsolicited, started attacking me. Nonsense. I didn't.
Yes, present.
Know the girl. She was making videos about me for like 2 months before I ever even knew she existed.
The fuck I was. I started making videos on her March 28th, 2024. First video I made, March 28th. By April 7th, her fucking mod, Yvette, was in the inbox sending emails about me and mods of mine to another creator. She knew who I was the same fucking day that I reviewed her ass. They were throwing a fucking fit. In fact, she came in here a few times and even tried fucking starting shit. And the initial reason why I started reviewing her was because of her disgusting panels that she would host and allow horrific things to be said about the parents of missing children, along with in-depth misinformation. Let's not get it twisted. As soon as I started reviewing you, you and your panel decided to call me transgender. Lady Ladude was my nickname. You started to mock me, lie about me, try to dangle things over my head like Veda Jade was in your inbox and you knew everything about me, which I told you then, put it all fucking out. Expose it, you big bad bitch, which you tucked tail and never did. But you took it to a personal level instantaneously as soon as I started addressing your public behavior towards the parents of missing children. You couldn't handle this shit. And then come to find out by the end of April, not even a month after I started reviewing you, you were in the inbox of another creator by the name of CJ's Crime, or yeah, CJ's something, whatever his name is. You guys know who I'm talking about. I've showed it a million times. You were in his inbox begging him to get together to go legal on Granny and myself were the two that were mentioned in what we saw. Don't get it twisted. You knew exactly who I was. And within a month, not 2 months, you were begging people to get a group of others to go against us legally, threaten us with C&Ds. Don't forget, because we won't.
Unsolicited. Jay for justice. Completely unsolicited.
Actually, with Jay, I can speak about Clue. You tried poking for a long fucking time. Queen, you put her entire docs up there. And then, oh, I'm good with Queen. I've always had nothing bad to say about Queen, as she has her full entire docs from a Facebook group sitting on her screen. Yeah, that was Queen. Clue, you poked at with her ex and trying to link her to Chris Proudfoot. That happened. Granny, it's been fucking years. Going on 4 years now that you've poked at, lied on, done all the things. I mean, that's historically what you've done till you escalated it with fake court. Well, not fake. They were very real allegations in a very real court. But they were all manufactured because your fifis were hurt. And then Jay, you used to claim that Jay was the G. Jay was a G, right? You love Jay for justice, right? You used her content repeatedly. In fact, Audacity, are you in here? Do you remember how many streams? I think you told me how many streams you found of hers that she used Jay's content. I think it was over 20, if I remember correctly. She used to think Jay was the best thing. And then Jay started catching on to the fucking bullshit and the lies and the gaslighting and the fucking misinformation and how she was doing things. Because before, Jay was too busy doing her own content and laying it out. She didn't have a clue. Audacity, do you remember how many you found? There's a lot. She used Jay's content a ton. Like fucking a ton of times. But Jay was a G. And then all of a sudden, when Jay started being like, yeah, no, that's fucking not cool. No shit. Like, we're not doing that. That's not what I said. Why are you misrepresenting? Then it became, oh, fuck Jay. Jay's the reason why I had to do this. And then you went after and let people repeat horrific things that were rumored about Jay, her relationship, her family, everything. There were lots. Yeah. I think Audacity had kind of an ongoing number at one point in time. I could be wrong. I know it was a lot, though. There was a lot that were found.
Elevated truth. I haven't done anything to you. Don't you dare say that you're coming.
Yeah, Audacity is she's a good one to have, like, for details and stuff, because there's shit I forget and other people, you guys are, it's become a collective, like, there's no way you can keep up. She floods the zone, and that's intentionally to try and distract, and so people don't catch the things. So it's actually really beneficial that so many people are documenting, because there is a lot. But yeah, Jay, there's a whole shit ton.
After me, because I showed a picture of you next to Clue's ex, because I apologized to you for that and you forgave me.
But that wasn't the only thing you did about truth. There was other things that you did about truth too.
I haven't been talking about you. What are you doing?
repeating the facts of what Larry said.
I know, Irony Rose or Remy.
Yeah, she compared truth.
No, but they're threatening
to a pedophile.
Remy
compared pictures to a pedophile.
I'm so sick of it. I am so sick of it. The breadline called Dave's is made in a nearby town about an hour away from Tuscaloosa. Really? Huh. The more you know. I think I've had that too.
I'm going to speed it up.
These haters are just...
Yo, Brantley, the offer's still there. I know you guys are either watching me in Discord or sitting in some fucking weird spot watching me. So if you're such a man, again, you have all this to say about me. You have all these assumptions while you say out of one side of your mouth that you love me. That's a little weird, dude. I've never seen you outside of a chat. That's strange. I mean, you said you love humans. Okay, I get that. But you have a lot of assumptions and displaced anger for me based on bullshit. And I can't wait till the day that you find out you're getting played right in the face. But if you want to come up here and have a conversation with me, I'll give you a link because I'll tell you straight to your face exactly what I think.
And with the most evil thing that they can possibly dream up. What gets me is people believe them. They are the truth of all truth. Yeah. Yeah, so Soulshine. Sure do. They sure do believe them. Sure do. It's absolutely insane. Do you know one of the allegations to CPS was Craig counts his macros so he knows how many beers he can have? Like, dude, you might not agree with that, but that's perfectly legal. Like, I don't, that's like proof positive. Y'all just are looking for shit to report on people. Just show how disgusting and dirty minded they are to think what, yes, come on. For the love of God. He was cracking a joke at me, not the cat. Gross, man. I don't even want to say that. So do you think I'm just going to sit here and be like, he said he's going to breed with a cat? Like, are you freaking kidding me? Gross.
No.
Right. The macros is a way to manage the weight. Yeah. And
This is what actually happened. Here you go. Oh, shit. It went the wrong one.
But I've got a culture of two. Brighter than your blue. And an 8-inch cock, and I'm breeding you. Come here.
what in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all.
No, you actually apologized. You didn't laugh. You apologized because you knew how foul and fucked up it was.
They put that in that was one of the things they reported to the caseworker. Me too, Amos Liz. Me too, girl. I'm telling you. Me too.
It's so disturbing.
Because you sure are wasting a lot of time and resources.
I can't go all the way there with the thoughts of what concerns me out of that, to be honest. I just can't. And so I'm just playing his words. That's the best place for me to stay today, is just play their own words. Because that's really fucking disturbing.
No, it's not Rocky Lennon. I agree with that, but it's also not worthy of calling CPS. You know what I mean? Come on. It's not worthy of calling CPS. And I'm going to tell you, like, I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for him because I'm mad at him too for showing his ass. But I'm going to tell you, he's like, we are at our wits' end. This is we're both of us. Even he's pushed to the limit with these people too. I mean, y'all.
We're pushing Craig to the limit. We're responsible now for Craig's instability. Nope, sorry, not going to put that on me. Craig's been unstable. And this is my opinion based on what we've seen for years. I think it was Michael that found the old preaching videos of his from years ago where he was talking about the chosen one and the beheadings and stuff like that. Like, his instability has nothing to do with us. That's another thing in your house.
It's traumatic. I can't stress that enough. And I know they're going to sit there and say that I'm they're going to sit there and say that I'm being a victim. I'm being a professional baby and all this other stuff.
And not only that, she got on here and started saying that Craig was annoying her. And she shamed her own partner for the benefit of coddling fucking strangers on the internet. You.
But you get a knock on the door and see a lady standing out there on your porch with a clipboard in her hand. You go to your door and hear.
Happens every 3 months. 2 different ladies. Oh, so scary. The lady with the clipboard that comes to our house, is she so intimidating, babe? Huh? Is the lady that comes to our house so intimidating? Yeah.
Them say, "Are you Miss Brittany Jackson?" "Yes, ma'am." "Well, I'm from the Department of Family and Children's Services."
I can't imagine how scary it is when you have nothing to hide. This type of shit is not intimidating. Yes, sometimes if you have a case or something, it can be intimidating because they make mistakes. I get that. I will acknowledge that. But when you just don't. It's not this like, oh my God, I can't answer the door. I have PTSD. Like she puts out.
I need to have a talk with you. Yeah. Let me see for you. Let's see how that feels. And let's see if your heart don't drop to your stomach every time that shit happens. It doesn't get easier. It does not. I don't believe in anyone calling CPS on anyone, but you can't get in trouble for calling if you truly have genuine concerns. White and nerdy, they don't. And I got proof of that. The person that called and reported me immediately sent every bit of her correspondence to Brandy Wine to post on Twitter. Do you think that's somebody that cares about the well-being of my children? She literally gave Brandy Wine all of the correspondence that she had with the caseworker.
I thought that was fake. You initially claimed that it was fake, that there was no way that somebody could get that stuff. So which is it? Is it fake like you said the other day, or is it real?
They doxed a caseworker. And Brandy Wine, I don't care how you slice it. The DSS number is public, but that caseworker's name wasn't. You absolutely doxed her.
And that's between the caseworker to take it up with her. Yeah, I thought it was all fake. She was saying when Laura showed it, it was all fake. That was all manufactured. Nobody could get a hold of that shit.
It is dangerous. They absolutely did dox her. Put her name out and then going to say that it's not illegal. Well, I don't know if it's illegal or not to dox a caseworker's name, but I can tell you her name was not public. It's very reckless. Should have never happened. But you know what it proves more than anything? That these people are doing this for nefarious reasons. It's all about one-upping, trying to get a leg up, trying to do something to make more chaos for me, trying to come at me harder. And can I just point out that it is absolutely one-sided? It's one-sided. I'm sorry. I did some commentary over Nonsense's freaking Charlie Kirk live last night. But that pales in comparison.
You did what? You did what?
Leg up, trying to do something to make more chaos for me, trying to come at me harder. And can I just point out that it is absolutely one-sided? It's one-sided. I'm sorry. I did some commentary over Nonsense's.
No, you slept. You took a nap. You didn't do commentary over nothing.
Freaking Charlie Kirk live last night. But that pales in comparison to the shit that they're doing to me. Like, let's really call it for what it is. Has any of them had CPS show up at their door?
Yep, previously.
Have I called?
No.
Social services on them?
Don't think so.
Or have I called the animal control?
No, that would be stupid.
On them?
I mean, you can if you want.
I reported them to animal rights activists?
Not that I know of. See, the difference is people see inside my home.
Called the Medicaid office and said that I'm committing fraud. That is crazy.
I show the inside of my home. Everybody sees my animals. There's not much that you guys haven't seen in my life. I mean, there's a lot. Like, you haven't seen my girls, anything like that. You've seen my oldest. But no, you guys see inside my house. You see the animals all the time.
That's a real doozy right there. Telling folks that I'm committing fraud. Absolute crazy. I haven't done that. I haven't done any of that to people. And the lies, oh my God. I'm going to tell you one that I really can't get over, y'all. And if you hear this, listen, if you hear something about me that sounds, salacious in any way, please come to me and ask me. Please ask me first.
What's the one you can't get over?
Because they're saying that my kids
I swear to God, there's certain things I will never be able to review BJ without hearing Jay. I will never be able to review BJ without hearing Jay, because since Jay has been reviewing BJ, there's certain things she does, as you guys know, because I can't say it like she does, because it's perfection. Because I'm 50, that one, like there's certain things every time BJ, I'm like, I hear Jay. I hear Jay's response every fucking time, which is, it's actually calming.
Have been taken from me, and then turn around and said that there's orders.
She said,
well, maybe they're not taken from her yet, but there's orders for CPS to take her kids. Y'all, That is a lie straight from hell that Six Up Media pulled from her ass. Y'all have got to be careful what you believe and what you listen to. Hey, Rhodey Gal. She had to have literally made that up out of her, or I don't know if somebody told her that or where she got that from. She's saying that she 100% knows I'm on opiates. Okay, well, what are you going to say when I show my drug test? Because that's not true. I'm not prescribed opiates and I don't take them.
So again, on the drug test thing, you've been saying for months that you took a 52 panel drug test, that it was sitting on the side beside you. Then you went on to tell people that you took monthly drug tests. Again, why would you be taking monthly drug tests if you weren't on some sort of substance? Secondly, whether it's benzos, opiates, whatever the case, buprenorphine, which is the active ingredient, and Subutex, Suboxone, all of that stuff, which is usually not even tested for. I mean, you tell all these things. You said you were also having non-invasive injections in your knee, and that's why you had to go to the doctor, and that's what they treat there. And then you said you get monthly drug tests. If they're shooting in steroids in your knee, they're not going to be drug testing you. See, the thing is you put out all this information. You've said that your mods already saw the drug test, but you haven't even got the results of the drug test back. Can you pick a fucking lane?
I mean, just complete lies, y'all. Just complete lies for no good reason. For no good reason. What do you benefit from telling people that my kids have been removed from my home? Oh, I know. That'll lend credence to your lie that I'm on drugs. Because if you tell them that CPS removed my kids from my home, that will make it look like I'm really on some type of substance. God,
I frankly don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it again. I don't give a fuck what is going on here. Something's going on, whether it's a medical issue, whether it's a fucking negligence issue of her own self, that she is, I mean, you can believe what you want. Let's go on every single thing. Again, these are her issues, and it's concerning. There will never be a day that people can hear her breathing and her nodding out that it isn't concerning. There are people that are absolutely fucking concerned, because there are people on here that one time cared about her. Granted, they no longer can stand her. They can't stomach her behavior, but it doesn't mean that that empathy and concern has gone away. Guess what? Because they do give a shit about the minors in the household. But you sit here and play these fucking games. It's not drugs. It's not drugs. At this point, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a shit truly what you're fucking on. There's a problem. And you continue to fucking concoct the stupidest lies to cover up the issue. You gaslight everybody. That's the fucking problem. It's everybody else's fault. No, bitch. It's you. It's fucking you. Clean up on aisle 7.
telling people that you can't.
By the way, to my mods and my friends in here, if I ever get to the point where I hate somebody so bad that I suck the life out of myself to suck up to somebody like this, I mean, really, like, I would have to suck all the air out of my body and be like depleted of all oxygen to my brain in order to get to this point where I would go in to intentionally mop up and help gaslight on this one's behalf. But because I hated somebody so bad and I was really trying to get under their skin, I thought that this, please fucking disconnect my internet, okay? You have full permission.
Pass a drug test. He heard her hubby ask.
Can't imagine.
What? Oh my God. That has never happened. That has never happened. He's telling people you can't pass a drug test. He heard your hubby ask if you wanted a hit. That never happened. That never happened because we don't smoke.
Hits from the bone.
Neither one of us.
Roll them up.
Oh my God. You almost have to go on camera just so these people can't make these lies up.
Cypress Hill.
Are you serious? Look at this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, now Truth is going to spread it around. Someone in his chat said you guys are furries. So that's the next, just so you know. Unbelievable. Hey, Queen Bella, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Can I say what I want to about the furry thing?
Yeah.
No, let's just not. I'm trying to be good today.
Thank you so much. What email, Sherry? Yes, Opal sis. It's all about money. It's all about money.
Hey, Great Pearl. Great Pearl. Jay, I'm sorry that I missed you last night when you were on Queens. I knew you probably weren't feeling up to it. Great Pearl was up there. That was fun, though. I walked into kind of a shitty situation. But It was so chaotic. As somebody said, this is the ADHD panel. It kind of was, but we worked through it. It was fun. I was late. I was like 2 hours late. I was there when it started, and then I got an important phone call, and I was like, oh, shit. Be bad, please. See, you guys are bad influences. Okay, hold on.
Oh, my Lord. Here we go. Queen Bella, thank you for becoming a member.
Let me pull up the
I cannot. We're furries now. Oh, my God. That's what the Liar Truth told his chat, and they're going to run with that. You hear that, PJ? Truth is confused because I remember it being a gummy that Craig offered you. Yeah, he did offer me a gummy one time, and I refused to take it. I will not take gummies. I will not. Bitter T says 2 things can be true at one time. No one can. Bitter T says 2 things can be true at one time. No one can respond to your allegations, though, with your MO chat. Your option, though. Wait, what? 2 things can be true at one time. No one can respond to your allegations, though, with your members only chat. Your option, though. Okay, but here's the thing, Bitter T. I appreciate the $4.99, but I don't really have much of a choice. And I'll tell you, because it's not like people come in here to have a regular conversation with me. They come in here and it's all just a bash fest, one after another. My children are just fine. My children are just fine. You people need to stop running with the lies and the false narratives. They're saying the members, yeah. Lori says, yeah.
I'm asking permission to share.
You won't have conversations with anyone. I'll gladly have a conversation with somebody if they're not coming in here to push the same bull crap that these people are saying that's not true. If you come in here and tell me I'm on drugs, I don't want to talk to you. If you come in here and you tell me that my kids are being neglected, I don't want to talk to you. I've never came online high, not one time. See, that's what I'm talking about. You think that you are so correct about it, and you're not. I have never once come on YouTube high, not one time.
Oh, yeah. Furries are just a kink. If you guys really don't know, I thought you guys were I'm just asking permission to share this comment from somebody because it's fucking hysterical. But furries are just a group of people that dress up like in costumes as animals. There's a lot more to it. It can be a kink thing. It can be, yeah, okay. I got permission. So earlier today, Mal entered Jay's and she goes, Craig is a furry. BJ is just furry. And I about fucking fell out. I was laughing so hard when that came across. I was like, no, she did not. No, she did not. Yeah, it's not always a kink thing. It's not. There can be role playing stuff, but that's not always the lifestyle. It can be really in depth. I don't really want to go into it. It's not always a sexual thing, though. Definitely not. But there are like some of them have absolutely nothing to do with sex or anything like that. But oh my God, I laughed so fucking hard when you sent that. She's just furry. Craig's
not one time. I don't do anything to get high. I have been sober going on 13 years. Now you can.
Sucks to be you. There's some really good shit out there.
Take me at my word.
Oh, you don't live in a legal state though, so never mind. Come visit a legal state. We've got Skittles and shit like that.
You don't have to. But let me tell you something. If I was on drugs, as y'all claim, I would be in hella trouble with CPS.
I can't imagine living in such a boring life.
I certainly wouldn't be having cases closed out. I know you're not, dude. I know you're not. I mean, if y'all could just be logical, just do me a favor and try to look past your hatred of me for just a second and logically weigh out a situation.
Okay, we're logical caps on.
Okay. I keep repeating this, but I'll do it one more time.
All right, everybody. I need your logic caps to be put on. Helmets transitioned out for logic thinking. Put the furries to the side. We got to think logically, all right? Here we go. We need a little bit of a
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up when I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? You ready? She's going to explain it one more time.
3 CPS calls.
Hit me with your best shot. I thought it was 4 the other day.
Every one of them resulted in someone coming out to my home.
Okay, so let's just break this down. So you initially claimed that an after-hours worker came, so that would be 1. Then you claimed that the next day that the caseworker showed up with law enforcement because the first one was denied entry, so that would be 2. 3 times would be this last time that somebody initially came to your house. Again, then that was at 3 o'clock. And then later in the afternoon by 8 p.m., as you were going to get food, they showed up again. So per your words, which I can track in clips if you really need me to, that would be factually 4 times. Carry on. Logic, people, logic.
So, shoot, you can come in high on life. I do that every day. Randa. Yeah, but saying that I come in on my channel high as fuck when I haven't done anything. I'm sober. I'm absolutely 100% sober.
You forgot sober as a judge. That's usually what you say. And even though judges aren't always sober, especially after 5 p.m., they deserve a drink if they want to.
I mean, like I said, just be logical for a minute and think about this. 3 CPS calls.
Or some cocaine.
4 caseworkers. 4.
I do like that stuff.
Every one of these caseworkers has come into my home, picked us apart, picked my children apart.
How dare they pick you apart? I thought they were best friends and knew just by looking at you that you were such upstanding citizens. You told us before that they just looked at you and said, "We know you're amazing people. We're sorry we have to do this." They didn't pick you apart. They were there like cheering you on. They were so disturbed by how anybody could ever think anything of you because they knew you were such good people. So which is it? Did they pick you apart or did they just coddle you?
We done random drug test. Random. Not a drug test that I knew was going to happen. Oh, this is another lie.
Yeah, you had an hour. Okay, cool.
Let me dispel this one. CPS had to do a court order to get us to comply with the drug test. That is not true.
Even if it was true, we wouldn't have access to that or never know. And you could continue to lie because that type of stuff is usually sealed.
My caseworker asked me if I would do a drug test. And I said, yes.
So the caseworker asked if you would take a drug test. So you voluntarily took a drug test, a random drug screen. But again, you want us to believe that you volunteered to take a random drug test, but you wouldn't even let them in your house the first night they were there. And that's why Craig installed the gate to begin with, was to keep people out of your driveway. And he actually stated, now the cops can't come in our driveway. So you mean to tell me this man who is paranoid of the outside that thinks knock, knock, knock on his window in the middle of the night, you know, even though he's on the 2nd floor. And the man that hears voices voluntarily submitted to a drug screen.
I go. She told me where to go. And guess what? 2 hours.
He has verbally acknowledged that he uses some sort of gummy. I said Delta 8 and gave you that the other day. So you've been running with Delta 8.
Hours later, my ass was on the way to the doctor to do the drug test. It was a random call. Had no clue that I was going to be asked to go do that. Craig, same thing.
She could lie about that until she's blue in the face. Those records are sealed for the protection of the minors usually. Yeah, Pyro, it wouldn't, but that was one of the things he said. And don't forget, you guys, the sheriff's department has been watching them. They were watching their house. They've been keeping an eye on them.
This is so crazy, y'all. I don't even know what to say. Everyone that is recovering can answer this question. All right, Leo, what question? I have a question, but I don't want it silenced, and I want to answer. Ready? Well, as long as you're respectful and don't sit there and demand like I owe you something.
No,
I'm gonna tell you that doesn't really. One of the number one.
Babe, Music City Mom wanted me to stop everything and tell you. Yep, I do have all those, Amy. Do you want me to pull up that clip where she said that law enforcement was watching their house? It's in another clip where Craig talks about the gate, but I've reviewed them all. Yep, there is. If you go through my videos and transcript any of the BJ ones, if you put in keywords like gate, things of that nature, sometimes the transcript doesn't pull certain things up. So you kind of have to watch for what's being spoke about. But yeah, we have all that. Oh, wait. Do I have what? Sorry, Amy. Did I misrepresent what you were asking me? You said, no, not that. Which part? Mocking Media just dropped a video.
Let's go.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not taking their views.
Mistakes that people make with me.
Their video has to stay up for 24 to 48 hours before I would ever play it. I'll go watch it, but on my
Is
own.
coming and demanding that I respond to them, demanding answers from me as if I owe them something. That will make me turn off quicker than anything. If you treat me with respect and treat me like a decent human being, yeah, I'll answer questions.
You guys, I'm weird.
Thank you, Reality. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Amy.
What would you like to ask, Tonka Girl?
Reality. Not only that, but we have the streams where she also allowed the panel to initially, Reality was on her panel claiming that they had likely seven CPS reports. Yep, we've got those too.
He says, this never should have come to that, Britt. You aren't on drugs.
You know, Jay, that's something that really bothers me. Like people I review like this, I don't have any respect for. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I just don't. I don't give a fuck. But I try to be. Mocking doesn't get near enough credit for what they do. They put a lot of fucking work into those videos. I don't think people quite understand the amount of editing that goes into something like that. And they, you know, I see creators getting on and using it right away with a lot of these channels. You know, clip channels are really beneficial. I will say that. But there's also kind of a common courtesy thing, I think, that I have for that. I know Uni did that to me every time I would do a live and he would just take it. And for the longest time, I thought that's just how YouTube worked. So I didn't ever say anything because I was just like, well, okay, whatever. Yeah, you can play my content because I was wanting the facts out there. However, he would take my content and misrepresent or twist the shit. Then people thought we were buddies or aligned. It was a whole shit show. I learned fast. But it's disrespectful as fuck to me when people see a brand new video dropped by a creator who has put so much fucking work and time into it, and they will play it without, I don't know, that's just a respect thing. It bothers me. Not all creators mind. Some creators want other channels to play their stuff or purposely do it. But these channels deserve the recognition. They deserve the views. They deserve the feedback. It's something that I just stand against. Right. Or put time and energy into like creating a time like there's because the editing, you can disrespect tomorrow. Mocking. Thank you. But that's something that bothers me. I want people to, that's a lot of fucking editing. That's a lot of skill. And it's just kind of a backhanded slap. I don't know. It's always something that's bothered me once I figured out how it all works.
Never. Exactly, Reality.
Same
exactly.
Way. That's
Annie
what Kyle
says,
and I do too.
It was a while back. Why bring it up? It simply to start. Okay, Annie, I didn't even see. Tell us your sobriety date right now. Dear Jesus, I don't know.
I think that should be a common courtesy thing, at least 24 hours. You know, if people want to go watch it, go watch Mocking. Please do. Hit the thumbs up. I think, are you monetized, Mocking? Send a super chat, a super thanks, whatever you can. I don't know if they have members or not. I think they do have, but these creators are putting time and energy and deserve the appreciation. And I think that sometimes like we forget about the channels, like Just Saying. We forget about the channels like Mocking Media, you know, and I know they want the message or their content to get out there, but they deserve the respect and the acknowledgement for the time and effort that they put into it. It's just something I stand on. That's just a me thing.
My exact sobriety date, Leo. I'm not like that.
Even Revival, I'm sure I could play hers like right after, and sometimes I have because she's clipped something and I'm like, oh, can I use that? But even she puts time and energy into clipping shit. It's disrespectful of me just to rely on that.
I'm not like that. I can tell you.
I love
it. Was freaking.
Thank you, Terry.
A year before I had Neil. That's what I can tell you. I don't know the exact date, Leo, because I had a couple relapses. Listen, each person is their own.
See, and this is the first time I've ever heard her say anything about relapses. again, I'm not shaming her. Here's another fucking thing I'm so sick of. Us pushing back and saying something's wrong here is not addict shaming. She is claiming she is not on any substances. So let's go with her own words. So she claims she's not. So how is it addiction shaming her if she's not on anything? Saying that there's obviously a fucking problem is not addict shaming her, but it discredits. And you guys constantly saying, oh, it's just addiction shaming. That's not what we're fucking doing over here in any way, shape, or form. In fact, many of us months and months ago tried to handle this with kid gloves. We tried to walk around and make everybody's feelings fluffy. We got sick of it. Okay, there's a fucking problem. But us saying, you know what, this is fucking concerning, you can't stay awake, you're nodding out, is far from addiction shaming. Addiction is a disease.
And if you keep up with your sobriety date, that's great. I don't, okay? I can just tell you that my ass got sober in 2013, okay? That's it. That's all. I got sober 2013, a year before I had my son.
Breaking Chains is another channel that I can think of that has that happen a lot, that I see people play Breaking Chains videos right after. Breaking Chains puts a lot of time and energy into stuff, gathering the clips, walking. It's just a common courtesy thing of me. And that's just might be a me thing, but I'm also kind of anal of how I lay out what I want to do too. And even Jay, like before I used Jay's stuff the other night, I reached out and asked her, hey, can I use the stream of yours? She of course said yes, but I try to, there's just common courtesy things.
I went through, and let me be clear about something. When I say I got sober, I didn't go through like 5-10 years of an addiction. It was I don't know. Does anybody else know their exact drug date? Their exact
drug date?
Sobriety date? I don't
see. This also is weird to me. She says their drug of choice. She uses language like that. Their drug date.
Keep up with that. I've never done that. Not the exact date. I know the time.
Again, most people in here, and congrats to everybody that is in recovery. And even if you are in active addiction and still fighting, keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Time limit. I don't know my exact date. I'm sorry for y'all.
Be proud of yourself. Fight another day.
I mean, I guess, what does that automatically mean? That I'm an active user because I don't remember the exact date that I got sober? I can tell you that I fucking went through hell, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life, and I will never go back again.
Yes. Let's give that lesson really quick for anybody that needs it. Who was it? Bree? I don't know if you're in here or not. Bree, you were asking earlier on some advice for how to do videos. Here is a trick that saves a lot of life. Show transcript. Command F on a Mac. Transcript, or your little box up here. You probably can't see it on my screen, but a little box pops up. You type in your keywords and hit enter. Every time that word is said in the stream, it'll come up. Let's look. Let's see. Because. How many times because was said? No fucking way. Take a guess. Anybody in here, take a guess. How many times did she say because in this stream? Fuck yes, Quirky. Agreed. Yeah, but Quirky, I got shamed and ridiculed because I brought up the seriousness of people having Narcan in their house. So, how many? 196, 200, 200, 157, 64, 95, 120, 47, 45. Wow. Out kicking rocks 163 times. She says because 163 times in this stream. 3 hours.
I can tell you that. That was a really, really, really bad time in my life, and I will never, ever go back to it.
And if they do that,
2 weeks.
If they do hide their transcript, here's my suggestion. Download the video, re-upload it on a backup channel or a burner, whatever you want. I re-upload on my second channel. That's what I've started doing. And you can run it on your own. So if they remove their transcript, download the entire video, re-upload it to your own, and then you'll have the transcript. Simple.
Of literal hell, and then a whole lot of freaking.
Yep, 163 times.
A whole lot of freaking. I did a bunch of classes, and Years worth of healing, years. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to let anybody take that from me. Nobody. And if you don't think I'm sober because I don't know the exact date that I stopped, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I know I'm sober.
I've never seen somebody that is sober to this degree. Constantly, every day she has talked about it. I'm sober. I've never heard. I've been called a drunk. Jay, how many times have you been accused of being on things? Anybody else in here? I'm sure you've been accused of stuff. When I first started my channel, I was accused of being a drunk constantly. You know what I did? I laughed about it and moved on. We made a few jokes about it. I didn't feel the need to defend myself because it was a flat out fucking lie. I've been accused of being on shit. I've been all of these things when there's no, it's just fucking weird. It's weird to me.
God in heaven knows I'm sober. The people that have the power to take my children from me know I'm sober. And that is all that matters to me.
How would they know you're sober if your results aren't even in?
My friends know I'm sober. Some people will keep track of I keep track of the time period, but I don't know the exact date. Let me tell you something. I had a lot of ups and downs in that first year. But I can tell you this, y'all, nobody will take the amount of time and effort and heartache that I put in to being sober. Nobody will ever take that from me.
Where did Hannah go?
And when y'all sit there and accuse me of being on drugs, accuse me of coming on here high, saying that I'm nodding out on opiates.
Oh, Hannah,
that is, it's like you're spitting in my face every time you say that.
And Hannah, hopefully you guys will never, like, I don't want anybody to ever have to use it, but it should be just in our first aid kits, in our vehicles, because it might not be somebody you know. You might be in an area driving, anything. Like, shit can happen. Car accidents. Like, there's so many different variations of need for these things. Again, 6 Up did a couple streams. Me and 6 Up are not friends, as everybody knows, but she did discussions on harm reduction, and I would encourage you guys to go listen to it.
She's completely spitting in my face. I just want, especially if you are sober, if you are a recovering addict, I want you to imagine being accused of being on drugs when you're sober as a judge. It's the worst feeling in the world. It truly is the worst feeling. I have poured my heart out on this platform multiple times. Thank you, Summer Rain. And they do. They absolutely drug test me.
So you just said it was a random. That's your first random that you had to take. And then you said they absolutely drug test me. You've said before that you get a monthly. You've said before that you got a 52. Like, what the fuck here, dude? There's no need for any of that.
And yeah, continue. Whoever's going to AA meetings, continue. They absolutely do help. They absolutely help. I had to completely
AA meetings. It would have been NA for Narcotics Anonymous.
They changed my life and cut.
AA is Alcoholics Anonymous. Sometimes I guess they couldn't. If it's a small area, would they combine NA and AA meetings? I wouldn't think so, but
cut off people that I didn't necessarily want to cut off. But
why'd she say?
Amos Liz, I didn't quit smoking until 3 years ago. I don't know my exact date for that either.
They
honestly,
did. Terry,
all I can tell you is I quit smoking.
I think, to be factual about that, Terry, I think it was Sarah's Suspicions who was on BJ's panel saying that Crabtree, when they were reviewing him, looked like he was not doing so well and that he had obviously fallen off.
What year did my father-in-law pass away? 2 years ago? 3 years ago? March. I just know that it was in March of.
You don't even know when your father-in-law passed away. Oh, wait. Did you go to the funeral? Asking for me.
2023? I quit smoking in March of 2023. Shady says,
thank you so much, Revival.
Another reason our world is so messed up. You have how many people focus on Brittany J, spreading hours and sometimes their whole day on her. Y'all are pathetic as fuck. You can't be.
You know what's pathetic, Shady, is sweeping up for somebody like this and continuing to lie. You've got a few lies that you should be easily able to correct, and it's been months now. You're such a beacon of fucking truth. Where's the correction of all your lies, Shady?
Productive in life. There's no way, Shady. There's no way. It's good to see you. My question is, many times you say,
right, it wasn't her father-in-law, but they lived together. Oh shit, Hank just barked. Sorry, guys.
The haters, are you lying? Saying you fall asleep, then you admit you did fall asleep. So they didn't lie, you did. Why should we believe you now? Okay, first of all, I can't tell you how many times people say that I went to sleep and I really didn't. And I really didn't. There more times than not. There's so many times that I have to mute to do something else. But there are, I mean, if the very second that if I get quiet for even a minute second, boom, they jump on it. Brittany's asleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. And here's the thing. When you got people holding on to that constantly, nagging you in your face, I just want you to leave me the fuck alone. Stop making such a big deal about it. And like I have never in my life. The way that people are so hung up on me falling asleep is crazy to me. It's Kelsey says yeah, let me explain that. Because people are saying, how does she have results if the main results aren't coming back till Monday?
Wait, so that's what she was saying about the man that kept a roof over her head and is the reason why she has a roof over her head for free to this day. I can't imagine shaming the man that left behind the house you live in. I also can't imagine disrespecting the man to the point you guys seemingly have by destroying the home that he worked his entire life to provide for his family. And then somehow you guys ended up with it and you didn't even have enough respect for the man to go to the hospital. Ooh, fuck you.
Because when you go to the doctor to have a full screening done, a drug test, they have results that pop up immediately. There are results that pop up immediately.
Right. In the piss cup, unless they're testing for levels or other things additional, they send them off to a lab. They
send it off to check for any of the ones that don't show up immediately, and also to cross-check to make sure that it is an accurate test. Yes, absolutely.
No, her content supposedly is true crime. This is actually on her main channel. So she's got 2 channels, Rosie. Is it Rose or Rosie? Quirky is what I'll just go with. Quirky. She has 2 channels. This is her main channel. This is her 19,000 sub channel. And this is her true crime channel. She started her channel for drama. She exploits victims and usually inlays drama. That's all she does.
Jen's mess. He was not talking to my cat when he said that. Oh my God. The fact that they are saying that is absolutely disgusting. He was talking to me. He had been joking with me all night about that. He was not fucking talking to my cat, for God's sakes. Do you think I would be with somebody that's into bestiality? Yeah. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Sick as fuck, man. Yeah. You're sick. You're sick for believing that.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my channel and fucking end your membership.
Holy shit.
What the fuck you got a membership on my channel for?
She's not bitching, she's sleeping. Sometimes in the
talking to me when he said that I was a breeder, not my fucking cat. You idiot. What is wrong with y'all?
He was talking to you when he said a breeder. Wow. How disrespectful.
Sorry. Hey, Moon. I need just a minute, y'all, because I cannot. I mean, if anybody believes that, I just can't. I don't have any hope. I really don't. It's unbelievable to me. Y'all are sick as fuck. He called me a breeder. We've been joking around all night about me having babies, or I ain't even going there. I'm not even.
Have you ever called me a breeder?
A what?
A breeder. Fuck. Have we ever joked around about being a breeder?
Fuck no.
Or you impregnating me? Or like.
Well, that's not going to happen, but.
Well, true. I don't have the plumbing.
Disrespectful.
Right. But if you were, again, if that was an ongoing. Never mind. You handle your mail.
He was not talking to my. Do you think I would sit here and listen to somebody speak that way to an animal? Are you serious? Oh my God, that I cannot. You can't.
I've never heard a person referred to as a breeder either. Honestly, I haven't. I don't know if you guys have, but I have not.
Make this shit up.
Jerry, I agree with you.
They're saying we're furries, Boston.
Right? Yeah. You have? The whole furry thing is cracking me the fuck up.
Somebody just became a member, and I appreciate it.
Oof. No, y'all Nana's not drunk. I believe you, but oh, actually, I do. I can't remember what stream it is. Breeder is a kink. Really? Great. Okay. All right.
Hey, come here.
Hank's trying to get the little.
Give me 1 second. I'm right here, babe. What's wrong? Did you make something to eat? Yeah. You want some cereal? You want some cat?
So her child yells, "Mom, Dad, I'm right here." Such a good mom, right? She scolded them for the bread early. Okay, anyways. She could have muted. She opted to not. She could have easily muted. Oh, I don't even know what that word is. I don't think I want to know what that word is. Oh, out kicking rocks. And so nobody twists that. What I meant by I don't have the plumbing, I had a hysterectomy. I have 1 ovary left when I was 26. So that's just because the fucking rhetoric is always that I'm transgender. I'm missing ovaries, tubes, all of that, cervix.
Cinnamon toast crunch. Okay. Can you take this bread back in the kitchen
Sam
for me,
is
please?
disgusting. Sam is
Give me just a minute and I'll get it, okay?
There is no fucking way I would let anybody, especially a mod, talk like that in my chat. Sam is fucking disgusting. I figured you knew.
I cannot, y'all. I just don't know.
Get wrong, especially.
I cannot believe that anybody would actually believe that I would sit here.
My gender was questioned a bunch last night. You know, is she a dude again? I don't know if they find that offensive or think they're funny. Like, it's not insulting to question somebody. I don't know. They're fucking sick. But again, the entire time they were reviewing me, it was personal attacks on my looks, on my gender, on me, Kyle, not the argument. They had nothing. The chat's just as bad as she is. You call me a breeder means I'm not a mom. Oh. Flo. Interesting. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you for the support. There's just no fucking way I would let.
Regardless of how you feel about anything, anybody would sit here and believe. Who avoids the truth, Leo? Who? Oh, I missed your 9-month milestone. Let me find Leo's milestone.
Mm-hmm.
Irony Rose. No, Tiffany, he really was talking to me. I'm telling you. I love you. I really do.
No,
but he did not say that to that cat.
And I love that you're telling us that, because maybe more people will realize it's available. And we all learned a lot from that. I never spoke on it like as some sort of authority, but you know, I was virtue signaling, because how dare I talk about responsible things.
The cat, but when he said that about he's a breeder, that I'm a breeder, and he had an 80, he was talking
really
shit to me. I was sitting right beside him. Listen, I love you, and but y'all are wrong on this one. Y'all are absolutely wrong on this one.
Again, I'm sorry. You guys tell me what you hear. I hate hearing this. This is truly disgusting. Kenzie hasn't heard it yet, thank God.
But I'm going to culture
This is courtesy of Hartley.
to brighter than your blue. And that 8-inch cock, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God. He did not. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you are. Nobody can come in here and tell me what was or what wasn't when I'm the one that was right here and I lived it. I would never just sit here and let him say something like that and be okay with that shit. Are you kidding me?
No, you apologize.
And if you think I would, then you just, I don't even know what to say, honestly.
You apologize because you recognized how disgusting it was. And now you got on here and gaslit and said that he was talking about the cat's eyes. Then it switched to he was talking about you.
I really don't. God bless you is all I can say. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. These people are, I swear to God, they are about 98% wrong on everything they say. Everything. And people, y'all just run with it.
She did that, Demon. Is there proof of that? Right, Great Pearl. Exactly. Listen to the response. It's right there. Is there proof of that, Demon? Do you know? Because if we could find that she said it was the father instead of Craig, that adds another layer to this.
Run with it. I didn't lose my kids. They didn't have to freaking.
Oh, and by the way, shout out to the person that somebody sent me an email, a copy of an email that they sent her in 2022, 2020. I'd have to look again. I think it's from 2022 when they addressed BJ and her disgusting comments made about Pelosi's husband being attacked. They actually addressed her in an email because they were so disgusted about the things that she laughed about with Pelosi's husband being attacked. So again, there's definitely a lot of shit that's been said and done by her for years on end. And they let her have it. Yeah, I will not let Kenzie hear that for sure.
In court, subpoena.
Bitch, you guys think I'm bad. When it comes to animals and the health and well-being, you know how that kid is.
Me to go do a drug test. I passed my test.
She would probably come up. Oh, BJ's going to take this and run. So run with it, bitch. She would probably come up with an undercover operation to go rescue all the cats.
The 9-month milestone's not showing up on my end. Did anybody else see it?
That's not a threat. I'm not coming there. I don't want roaches and or bed bugs and or not my do.
I don't know. It makes me really sad to see people that I care about believe this. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I hate to say it, Revival. We've talked about this so many times, but you get blamed for all of it, and it's usually not anybody that people even wonder. Like, it's not people that usually make themselves known. Even people pay attention to a lot of shit, and my own closest group is usually the ones that are the furthest in the dark about something. But I hear and see a lot. Not from Revival, shocker.
I would never be with somebody that is into bestiality. Are you kidding me? I would never be with somebody that abuses animals. I would never tolerate that. I just can't. I cannot.
You guys.
He was talking shit to me, Tiffany. He was talking shit to me. He looked at me, he winked, and he said, "I got 8 inches." Or something like that. And he said, you're a breeder. He was talking shit and joking.
Yeah, there's no threat there. Nobody's going to do it. I'm in Arizona. You're in North Carolina. We have enough cats here as is. But, they'll be like, oh, my God, Nonsense said that they're going to set up an undercover operation to come rescue your cats. Yo, JP, front and center. You got another alt to burn? You only got blocked a couple, four the other night when you were in here talking shit? I know you got more. Burn another one. Bitch, you claim that you're this animal advocate, that you rescue all the animals and you care so much about them. But your bitch ass was in BJ's chat not long ago saying that, people do just drop them off when she was trying to come up with a reason why all these cats, it wasn't negligent from her not getting her cats fixed, that people just drop them off. So where's your negligent ass now? What are you going to say about this? You going to excuse it? You question people just dropping off these cats and what's happening to them? Or are you going to condone her shit some more? Where you at, JP? The fuck she doesn't have alts? I think I've got 7 of them fucking blocked. JP1, JP2, a million other ones. JP has more alts than most of us do underwear. And I probably got enough underwear for 3 months straight.
He wasn't talking to the cats.
That bitch has got nothing but alts. She has been doing nothing but shady shit.
Thank you. For the love of God, I don't know how else to say it. The camera, right. Listen, the camera was not on nobody, but Brittany and Craig and the cat know who he was talking to. And for them to, or anybody to think that he wants to do so, I mean, seriously. And then going to come in here and tell me that I'm wrong. I can't. listen, I would not even give this attention, y'all. I know it's stupid. I wouldn't even care. And I absolutely know what accountability is, Leo. For the fuck's sakes, I've taken accountability multiple times for shit. Remy, it's hard for me to laugh about this when these people go real life on me.
It's because most of these people that have so many alts say vile, disgusting shit. They really do. They are extreme chaos creators of chaos. I wouldn't even say a creator. She just clips us and calls us the C word. She's so fucking smart. But they have a lot of alts because they get blocked all the time because they are vile, disgusting people.
And get shit, you know what I mean? Like threatening to call animal control and shit. No, nothing ultimately happens, but it's still the fact that I have to go through that drama. You know what I mean? Just going through it is stressful.
AK, did I thank you for the gift? I might have. If I didn't, thank you again. Sorry, you guys. I am not catching up. It's almost like she's heard him say that before. Oof, vibrator. I didn't even think about that. And that was before that one. I got that one of Breeze. I got Kenna's. I got Alma's. I got Quirky's. Jay, thank you for being a member. Jay's been a member. Why did it do? Oh, it was on the other side. Goodness. Chrissy, thank you so much for the support. I will definitely help her out with some cat food. That's why she works a job. I've told you guys that. She, on paydays, you can imagine the Chewy orders that arrive at the house. They do too. Thank you so much.
Do you really want to start with me? Y'all please don't nobody fight in chat.
D's Vegas, that's gross too. So much respect. They care so much about
none of that's true. Lori, who's saying that? They are saying they say other people are talking about their kids and requesting docs.
She has, that's why it's something that really bothers me, Kay, is she doesn't even, these things are not concerning. These are so normal in that household. The things that he says, the lines that he repeats, they are so normal in the background that she doesn't even hear them oftentimes. Like she did hear that one and she was like, I'm sorry. Like she recognized how problematic it was at that time because she was on live. But these are such common day occurrences with him that she's like tuned it out. It's normalized
on their kids. None of it's true.
I can't imagine.
But they keep running with it. Right. As a way to freaking
shit. Her life under those stairs, UA, is pretty bougie. Except she keeps getting out of there and then she comes and tells me to do something. She kind of runs this place. Me and Kyle just exist.
Make an excuse to go after me. Oh my God. You cannot be serious. Are you going to tell me that none of this shit was happening before Craig started talking on my channel? Hiding from the world?
Again, this isn't a threat. Take it how you want. But I'm just saying, I'm not a fighter. I'm too old for that. My body's too creaky as is. So when I say this, I'm just talking shit. But there are some times that I seriously question how she could, the disrespect. That man wouldn't have a tooth in his head if it meant a pliers yanking him out when he was passed out. There ain't no fucking way. I'd be in jail. Straight up, I'd be in jail. I could not handle somebody like him.
It is amazing to me that y'all just completely just push away everything these people are doing.
I'm not a threat. I'm not going to rip it.
Look, I said what I needed to say. He wasn't talking to the cats.
I've had that thought though when hearing him talk. Like,
absolutely, and I do all the time, Leo. How about the people? Do the people that you support? Do you ever hear them take accountability? Has any of them taken accountability for mocking my deceased mother and calling her a drug addict?
Okay, first and foremost, shut the fuck up. I'm not even getting into that because you tried lying about me, shaming you about the death of your mother, and it was a complete fabricated lie. So I got no give a fucks left. Again, did I think it was appropriate? No, but people are sick and tired of your shit and they do and say what they want. I'm not responsible for that. And I'm also not going to fucking defend you on shit when you blatantly lied about me on the same shit. That's the concerning part, Gray Pearl, because then we have clips of them saying, shut up, fatty. Where are they learning that from? That's learned behavior. That's also, in my opinion, normalized. those children, my kids have never once, ever said something like that, because Kyle doesn't treat me like that, nor would he ever normalize that in front of the kids. No.
For calling her my drug dealer? Have you heard any of them take accountability for calling my kids ugly and stupid?
I'm just going to say this. I have called many babies ugly. I'm going to self-admit it. Stone me. It is what it is. Not all babies are cute. Not all children are cute. I was an ugly motherfucking teenager. I had a bowl cut and a fucking mullet and a turtleneck and rose pants. I fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on that motherfucker. If that's the most offensive thing that somebody has done by saying your kid is ugly, huh? I'm just saying, it's the things like that. Those kids would never know that anybody on the internet ever called them ugly if she wasn't intentionally repeating it in front of them. She intentionally repeats that shit in front of them. I don't even know what her children truly look like fully. I have no idea. She had shorts of them up there one time. Uh-oh. I'm smuggling lighters under my ass again. I will, Jay, for sure. They are. I'm not going to say.
How about, has any of them taken accountability?
I've never called them ugly because I don't even truly know what they look like besides the shorts that she had publicly on her page.
For the lies that they've spread about me, that I'm on drugs. No, nope.
I haven't accused you of that. I don't know what you're on.
None of that. Guess what? I went upon a panel for 6 hours and answered questions. I've stated multiple
No, you were coddled and handheld like a bitch.
times that some of the things that I've said about people I shouldn't have said.
You would never go on a panel that you actually were called to the carpet on their shit you do.
What you're not going to get me to do is to take accountability for some shit that I'm innocent of, Leo.
She took accountability the other day. Leo, what are you talking about? She ain't ever going to walk into a space. You've seen how she...
I don't even know why you're in here, Leo. Following through with what commitments, Leo? Do I owe you anything? What do I...
Honestly, I think that's just kind of a thing. I think all teenagers, you should... My girls' school pictures are always terrible, and we get the biggest chuckle out of them. So, I mean, they're cute because they're my girls and they're teenagers, and that's the way it should be. They're not these like dolled up, enhanced photos. They're school pictures, and they never give them time to smile, so they always look like they're so like caught off guard. But I think it's just a rite of passage to have an entire album of shitty photos. I think we all have those.
I owe to you. Yeah. I'm absolutely nauseous, man. This is crazy.
And I'm not apologizing for any of that because I didn't do that. I'm just admitting now, though, that I've called babies ugly.
It's been going on for over a year. It's enough already.
Ugly.
It's enough.
I think.
Who called you a bitch, Luminous?
Samantha, I think 24 hours ago. Well, maybe more, like 36 hours ago. But yeah, she did a whole apology accountability stream and said she was no longer giving us our energy. We weren't worth that. We were beneath
hiding
her.
from the world.
The truth.
I'm not denying that it causes more problems. But what I'm not going to do is allow this narrative that he's the one causing the problems when it's been going on for a year and a half. These things have been going on for a year and a half.
All right, buckle the fuck up if you haven't heard this yet. Brantley. Now, I'll be honest, I've never had a problem with Brantley. Truthfully, again, if you decide to get froggy, come on in here. I'll give you a link, Brantley. You want to talk to me? You talk about me a lot, but don't have the cojones to talk to me. I find that weird because I've never had a conversation with you outside of a chat. You showed up a couple times. I didn't know who you were. I was always kind and respectful to you. I was always actually really nice to you. But it seems to me that you are following this whole fucking crowd of nonsense haters when you don't even understand why the parting of ways happened over 2 years ago. 2 years ago this month with one of them. Other ones I got rid of. Maybe you should ask me what happened. Well, maybe I'll explain some of it right now.
Hey, Brantley.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, frustrated, obviously, because these people in makeup just blow my mind.
Yeah, you're gonna be.
How are you?
We're all.
You can find this person in every place that me, Queen, Clue, Jay, Granny are being trashed. And then he has the weird thing to tell us he loves us all.
All gonna be all right. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
How was your weekend?
It was pretty good.
Besides what, the obvious.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I got some more cameras. I'm waiting on them to come. And then they keep pushing the date back.
More cameras? You were already strapped with cameras. Why do you need more cameras? You already had them. They were on the front, back side.
Oh.
I don't know. This is just all crazy.
Thank you for letting me up. I know what it is. Thank you for letting me up.
Oh, you're welcome.
What I was going to say, Brittany, is I wish, and I'm not here to preach to you that I have no business doing that. And, I haven't done that. I'm not going to. But I wish this wasn't happening, A. B, I wish there was a way that you could let this go. I understand it's not happening to me, so I can't put myself in your shoes. And what I can also say, if it was happening to people that are telling you that, you're the worst, if it was happening to them, none of them would have the balls to do what you've done thus far. A much weaker person would have already finished and quit.
Shut the fuck up. Some of us have already been down this road, Brantley. Seriously. Pick a fucking struggle here, dude. When I got doxxed, I got an email threatening the custody of my nieces from an unhinged fucking lunatic by the name of Penelope Lane. The first thing that they did was threaten the custody of my nieces. Then CPS followed. Yeah, guess what? It happened. I dealt with it. Big fucking whoopie. Carry on.
So there's that. I'm going to hand it to you for that. Because again, most people would not be able to handle this. Whether this is your income and you got to keep going, okay, well, you're still here. But I wish you could let this go.
And I was actually doxxed the first time on a community wall, and then to 90,000 people where Kyle's business, his full name, his legal name, everything was put out to 90,000 people. BJ doxed herself.
And let them talk. Like, Brittany, if you had to take a drug test, and I'm not going to speak on drugs, but just bringing up the drug test, if you had to take a drug test, if you're forced to show a drug test from CPS, let's just hypothetically. That's no one's business, but I'm just saying, if you were having to, or if you had to, they would still say that drug test from CPS is fake. It's a lie. Yep. Because this has to keep going. This is a business. This has now become a business. Brittany J, and I also I did not know that you didn't like being called BJ, so I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I did not know that you didn't like that. I always call you BJ, but bashing Brittany J has become a business. I don't hate anybody on here. I don't want any beef with anybody. I have a right to my opinion. I've been a lot more vocal lately. I've been on this damn app for, I don't know, almost 8-9 years. I came from the OGDC. I barely said anything there. I barely say stuff here, but I made some great friends over there that have come over here. The OGDC is dismantled. It's no longer. But there's still some really good people. But I'm saying that to say, I have a right to my opinion. We all do. Yeah. They have a right to theirs. But Absolutely. At some point, this shit has to stop. It has become dangerous. And I'm going to keep saying this has become dangerous. This is dangerous. Brittany, some of these people want you harmed. I promised myself I was going to stop saying that because I don't want to like that. But some of these people want you harmed, and you have got to be careful and you have got to be smarter when it comes to keeping this shit going, because they're not going to stop. They make way too much money. And I do believe that some are concerned about you, Brittany. That's all I'm going to say. But
where is there any evidence or proof that people want her harmed? Again, when you sit up on that panel and you say things like this, you are feeding into her whole fucking bullshit and only continuing to gaslight her to stay in the situation when the problems are coming from within her home. You gaslighting her and doing this whole bullshit of coddling her only continues to keep her in the environment that's causing her the most problems, and that's called Craig. Carry on.
For the most part,
where's your energy for how Craig talks to her? What Craig does and says? Oh, calling her a bitch was a no-no to you?
For the most part, they like to see the chaos. They like to see you sweat.
Or how about the fucking fact that we're sick and tired of being accused of things that we didn't do? We're sick and tired of being fucking lied on. Go after the content. Correct the shit. Debunk us. She can't do that. It's a personal fucking attack. Brantley, how disappointing in you to overlook the fact that the first time, right when I started reviewing her, she couldn't handle the backlash. I had kid gloves on. I was kind as fuck about the shit I was seeing. Didn't know her. Treated her as such. Gave her some options that I thought were decent. nothing on my behalf to do, but just like, yeah, this is problematic. Your panel, you're allowing your panel. And guess what, Brantley? She used transphobic rhetoric to try and shut me up. Where's your energy for that, Brantley?
Whoever said this stuff started happening.
Brantley, how are you sitting on a panel of somebody who has openly allowed their significant other to say the F slur numerous times? Craig has said it numerous times. I'm pretty sure you were one that spoke out when Clue used it and never has said it again. I'm pretty sure you were one that had a real big issue with that. But here you are on her panel and you're not even going to address that her spouse has used the F slur numerous times. She allows open transphobic rants by Ben and others, Sandwich, SW, her entire chat all the time. And you're comfortable sitting there? Tell me again who you are.
When Craig, no. This stuff has been going on way before Craig. They ran all your people off your page.
I offered you a link. You could come have this conversation to me, or I can just have it at you. Your choice. Either way, the record will be corrected because your ignorance and willingness to overlook because of some perceived hate you have for me and others is fucking weird and actually more dangerous for her.
On your panel, some might have left on their own volition. I don't pretend like Brittany. I never really came in your chat. I just being honest, I don't really know what happened up to this point. I know the surface level stuff, and you know, Brittany,
and maybe you shouldn't be speaking on it.
I bet if you could go back in time, you would have never gotten involved into that Rico mess. Is that? Can I say that to be true? Is that right?
Yep.
And maybe some of those punk asses.
Really? You don't think she would have gotten involved in the Rico? That's a fucking bold-faced lie. And to discount the lies that she spewed in that by coddling her by saying, I don't think you would have gotten involved. Bull fucking shit. She said the other day when the appeal was being, I don't remember, it was moved or something with the appeal. She said the tide is turning. And you think for 1 second she regrets getting involved in that? She regrets losing her fucking ass because she lied. Jesus. Now I'm going to get fired up. Here we go.
Just being honest, I don't really know what happened up to this point. I know the surface level stuff. And, you know, Brittany, I bet if you could go back in time, you would have never gotten involved into that Rico mess. Is that? Can I say that to be true? Is that right?
Yep.
And maybe some of those punk asses who helped get you into that, you know, they're pieces of shit. Like that Nick guy, those people, they're trash, white trash. You know, I'm not bringing up Seth because, you know, bless his heart, bless Katie's heart, bless Chris's heart. You know,
those are still her co-defendants in litigation currently. You realize that, right? Right.
The whole Sebastian thing, when that happened, it destroyed this place. And bless that kid's heart. And, you know, like, and I hate that we're here where we are, but we are here. And we got to make ways, we got to think of ways to where you can be comfortable with them saying what they're going to say and you stop giving them air.
You're right. You're right. So for me, Brantley, the major issues that I have, because I agree. I very much would like, if I had it my way, I would like to go back to my true crime and I'd like to have my open panels again. That was what I love to do on here. But just some of the things, like today, for an example, it's not just a simple insults with these people. Real life consequences come from their idiocy, you know, like animal control. That they're already saying they're going to call animal control. I'm going to have to, even though nothing's going to happen because my animals are fine, having to even deal with that at all is stressful. Someone knocking on your door, they're threatening CPS again today. And it's like that kind of stuff. I'm like, Jesus, people, cut it out. It's enough.
Oh, Brittany, I couldn't imagine that. I mean, I don't have kids, so there's only so much that I can say when it comes to children because I don't have them. But I can certainly understand how calling CPS is a travesty. Like, I mean, you know, I have to strongly say, hold on 1 second, another gas station.
That shady. I agree with that.
Thank you, bud.
You guys, that's their background, not mine. The volume's up. He's got some echo.
The only thing that I can say, and I think the other people probably know too, if CPS came to your house twice and they thought if they thought those kids were immediate danger, they would have been the fuck out of there.
Exactly.
And I really don't try to cuss, but
it's okay.
But Brittany, like, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. They, again, like, this has become a lucrative business and it's gonna continue. And if you have an attorney, Brittany, my advice to you, and I'm not saying that you don't, because if you do, you do. But my best advice to you is to try to shut it up and let them gonna do what they're gonna do, because these people are gonna go anyway. Hell, like look at what they say about Joneson. Look at what they say about Nunya. Look at what they say about me, and they don't even know me.
Who says what about them? Truthfully, besides outside, they're dumb and pieces of shit. I mean, there's reason why a lot of us say that. There's facts to back it up. Carry on wearing your rose-colored glasses. You'll find out someday.
Like you and I are apparently best friends forever. And you and I we're simps, and we don't know what we're talking about. We're dumb.
Who has talked about this guy? Who has talked about him? I have said he's got some weird thing against me, but outside of that, who else has talked about this guy? Anybody? Has anybody talked about him? In fact, people have been like, why does this guy hate you so bad? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know him. I've never talked to him. I didn't know it was like this is weird.
I don't know.
Who's talking about him?
Dumb. but I'll be dumb. If that's what if me being dumb and a simp and a BFF is gonna be, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, then I'll be that. I'll be that. They have a right to, like take the men, for example, the men in this community. I'll say it again. This is a woman's space. Men are allowed to be here. Men have every right to be here. But I also don't think it's fair for men to call women fat, ugly, a whore.
Really? Where's that energy for Craig? Hags and hoes. How many think? I mean, he has said horrific things about all the women. Where's that energy?
A slut, a bad mom, a drug addict, anything happened.
The men can't even say that women are bad mothers. Are you fucking joking? If women can insult men, men can insult women. I'm sure it's 2025. What the fuck?
Do with any man calling a woman out of their name.
Yes. And vice versa.
Right. But women going after women, that's a tale as old as time. And men going after men, that's fine. And I like Truth. I do. I really do. I don't know him, but I like him. I like some of his views, and I understand what Truth has done and laid into you. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Truth, Truth stands, from what I've seen, on morals when it comes to being a man, that kind of stuff. And I would think that a man would not want a woman, no matter if he liked you or not, no matter what he thinks of you. I mean, he can go at Craig all he wants, whatever. But why come at you? I know why. Because it's popular to go after you.
Yep.
And Brittany, you have to. I'm going to say this. You pay a lot of people's mortgages. Period. Yep. Whether it came to you naturally or not, you pay a lot of people's mortgages. Brittany, you've made money from this shit too.
Yeah.
But you ain't made money like Dave made money.
Hell no.
And I can bring up
10K a month. Shoot.
Yeah, and I guess I kind of have to say, damn, am I in the wrong business?
Getting up there and saying BJ has paid our mortgages. That's fucking ironic. What do you think? We all have a $500 goddamn mortgage? Seriously, Brantley, catch a fucking grip. For some of us, BJ isn't our only content, and I've made factually more money off of reviewing other people than I have her. But hey, that would be factual. And BJ couldn't pay my mortgage. BJ can't even pay her own bills. Stay in your fucking lane.
I get up every morning. I go.
And you even attempting to say that, once again, is discrediting all of us that have jobs and our spouses that work their asses off.
I take my ass to work 8 to 5.
Good for you.
And have to deal with things. But I make $60,000 a year. Some people might think that that's chump change. Some people might think that's okay. Me and Chris, my partner, we make just enough we live a comfortable life. Don't have kids.
Yeah, I think 60,000 is good. That's a good.
But not when you're.
No, Lisa, he's not.
It's not 10,000 a month.
Damn, that's a lot. And I've also said before too that even when it comes to Clue. Now I'm sure if Clue could give two damns about me, she'd probably cuss me out. Fine. But I have also said with Clue that Clue's not a very nice person. She'll tell you that. But I also have said before that I have to respect Clue in a point, because the girl don't give a damn, and that's hard these days to find.
I expect you to get your ass chewed, because in fact, I was on a panel recently with one of your buddies by the name of Chasing, and we were talking about when the perceived change and nonsense came. And it came down to her acknowledging that the change for her was when I said I respected Clue for giving me a link when Chris Proudfoot was on panel. So I expect you to get your ass reamed and people to start saying you've changed, because all it took was me saying I respected Clue for giving me a link. Meanwhile, I've heard many of you say the same thing. Huh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This is wild, though. Yeah, Chasing said it on Granny's panel straight to me. I said, look, then I said I respected her, and she said, yep, sure did. So all it took was for those fuckers to switch on me, which, again, they had always been playing this weird game. But when Chasing admitted that day, I was like, fuck, what? Because I said I respected her for offering me a link. Wow.
I think that she uses it for nefarious reasons. I'm sure Clue has done some beautiful things in her life and has, raised beautiful kids, done a lot of great things in her life. But when she came here, she had a mission, or she found a mission, and that mission was you.
Yep.
You are so fucking wrong. She didn't come here for BJ. Not at all. That, again, complete misinformation and sugarcoating actually what fucking happened. Clue was covering Sebastian Rogers. BJ and her panel were pissed off because Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot were comfortable with her. Then they tried to link Clue to Chris by her ex. That's factually how that happened. So to state that Clue came here for BJ is a complete misrepresentation and fucking bullshit.
And anybody else that doesn't agree with her, and I hate to say that, and Clue, you can call me every name in the book. That's fine.
I doubt she'll call you anything because you're just not important. And whether you guys want to believe it or not, Clue probably has one of the kindest hearts. You see you're met with the energy that you give.
I'm not going to go at you. I think you got great hair. That picture of you in the Melania
Oh no, I'm sucking up to Clue again. It's true.
Trump face, for real, she has great hair. She has I really like that trench coat that she had on. It was
a lot of the people around here that are such dark souls and evil people truly are genuinely some of the nicest people.
She looked pretty, even though her face was covered up by Melania's face. Whatever. But
Every Day with Jay, he claims he's from the OGDC. Like he's been around for like 8 or 9 years from the OGD. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know shit about him.
And he
knows a lot about us.
Said that your children, your young boys, were ugly, dumb, because she can't stand their mama.
Yep.
And people were
And that's a mind fuck again. There's a mind fuck again. These people called me a racist apologist because I was willing to have a conversation with Clue. They called me a racist apologist. Meanwhile, they're completely misrepresenting things that were actually said. That's a whole other topic, but I have zero respect and I don't know how I ever did to begin with.
But with that, that's when I knew this place is going straight to hell in a handbag.
Yep.
How could anybody, especially
Jim, did you hear what Kyle said about you? The only person I might be a little concerned about losing Kyle to might be Jim.
Especially women that have been on your panel, no matter what kind of fight y'all been in, no matter how they thought they might have treated you might have treated them, Brittany. Like, how can somebody that
I've had many conversations with Clue
that has heard your kids cry probably from being sick or
like
getting hurt or something, and
a lot of
have
different
a private conversation with you on the phone and like off of the YouTube and be in the chat where your kids are being dog shitted on and still be cool with that.
Yep.
Help me understand.
He came out of nowhere though.
I'm gonna get off my soapbox, but if this
I genuinely don't recall where he came from when he came around. I really don't. He just kind of to my understanding, appeared one day. He was always really kind in chats and stuff. He even goes on in this to say, well, you'll hear him, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's these weird conversations that he says he's had, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Stuff doesn't calm down, somebody is going to get killed. Mark my
100%.
words.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want that. And I pray that they don't want that. I think some of them do.
I do too.
But I pray some of them
I do too.
don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
know that.
I just really, 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 really feel it that something is going to happen.
Y'all, well, hold on. We'll just get there. There's a lot he says that I can just
catastrophic.
Holes in.
And then when that happens, then what? Can it just
No
be
one
done?
can take any of it back.
Yeah.
I mean,
and this woman is that Tira Nicole that has been on panel over there a few different times, lied about something with Natasha Cooper, I guess. I don't fucking know all the backstory here or the lore behind all of this. If I'm correct, she comes from part of the Crama and possibly the anti-Katie Joy community, if I'm correct.
Just be done, like, for real.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pleased. Like, can y'all? You can't tell me that I'm the only point of topic. Y'all can get your same 10,000 some kind of other way. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, and here's the thing that I wanted to say. This is what I wanted to say, Brittany. I mean, you know I fucking adore you. I've been knowing you for years. You know, I used to be on them panels that you talked about loving. You couldn't pay me to sit and talk about you snoring at your during your live stream.
I have a feeling anybody could pay you to pretty much do about anything.
I don't give a fuck if there's 10,000 people there and they're all sending me food. Brittany.
I know.
They
right. Okay.
really have to work hard at this. And I think he is so right. I think ultimately these hate communities, they want you to hurt yourself. They want you to spin out of control. They want the worst of the worst.
Actually, that's quite opposite. Nah, no, stop lying. She's had the opportunity to stop fucking lying and misrepresenting things over and over again, and she continues on.
First, they want CPS to take your children. Like,
why would we want CPS to take her children? You guys are fucking demented. Seriously.
That is exactly what they want. And that's just what you can't give them. We got to find peace because, see, like, I have a hate community of like a 40 people chat and they go real life and they do all the things and all the things are hurtful, same as you. But like, I've watched your hate channels. I've watched them, literally sat there and watched them in the last few weeks. I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to. Do you know how hard that must be for them? And now we're talking about a cat. Or a possible cat, maybe a cat. I came in a little fucking late, man. But like, Britt, he's right. These people are paying their mortgages off you.
Yep.
I honestly could not believe.
Tira Nicole. Lauren, where are you at? Lauren, can you give a backstory on Tira? Tira? I think Lauren knows more about her than me. Yeah, isn't she... Haven't they had issues before? You guys had to give me this breakdown before, and I remember bits and pieces of it, but not all of it. I'm sorry, Kay. Don't hate me. Can you give a little backstory on her? Oh, Jim's catching up. He's listening to what fucking Craig said about him. Yeah, he made a dig at Jim. Family, children, like, fuck him.
Because I was recommended this channel and your name was in the title. So I was like, oh my God, this is one of her hate channels. I could not believe how many people were in that chat. And honestly, Brittany, you really just have to sit back, take a day or two, stop streaming and figure out what you're going to do because you're winning. Okay. You have
Jim is at the part where his family is being talked about by BJ and Craig. Don't mind him. He's responding and has every right to. Because Jim didn't do shit but try to help her.
Whole hate channel that talks about you snoring.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
I think they paid.
But you know what? You're doing it though, bitch. That's what I really need you to understand here. And you,
if I'm correct, Brantley sent super chats asking for one.
Who just have to reevaluate because you know what? We get so tied up in this drama and it's hard to
Oh, here you guys are. Okay,
we lost her.
you.
Girl, she just fell off.
They're explaining
the whole,
that.
with the whole sleep thing though, Brittany, like I hope that you do, and again, I'm not going to tell you how to run your channel, but I do hope that you take heed to that and try to go live at
See,
different
that's
times.
good.
Oh, I
You
am.
know, when you fall asleep like that, that's only fueling it more.
Yep.
And you know, again, I don't have kids, so I can't say how, you know, how
Right.
hard it can be to, like, you know, take care of kids,
Thank
get them ready for
you.
school, you know, handle Craig, because Craig, Brittany.
So Lauren's given, I'm getting to know like who to ask for certain things because you guys are great. There's a few of you. Yeah. So Lauren says, yes, Tira used to comment on the old drama community. She came from the anti-KJ. She and BX Beast Boy used to go back and forth. She wasn't really or ever really liked. Find part 2. Oh, hold on. Sheila knows who she is too. Yeah. Okay. You guys, there's the backstory of who the woman is.
Craig's a lot.
When he's drinking, I'm telling you, I cannot.
Well, I didn't like.
You won't
I'm
hear
gonna
me
tell you right
sitting here
now.
making excuses.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't appreciate him calling you a bitch.
Adam.
That shit wasn't cool.
Yeah.
So, you know, you tell him from me, Craig, he needs, you know, like.
Will somebody type to Jim for me and say, go on, do what you want? Somebody let Jim know, carry on. I don't blame him at all. What was said about him and his family was foul. Before her most recent comeback, she said her landlord had cameras in her apartment and was thrown out of her apartment. CPS took her son. She was in rehab when she last left. Holy shit. Yeah, they're a perfect pair. Thank you, guys.
He's either going to be for you or against you.
Right.
Which one is it going to be?
Yes,
Calling you a
that's the
bitch?
way.
Not cool with that.
No, and it just doesn't help me either when he, you know what I mean, like he'll say things, or
he's just
if he's not drinking, he does okay. When he starts drinking, he'll get the loose lips, and it really just causes a shitstorm that I just cannot, you know what I mean? Like it's like it feeds the hyenas. But I do want to give a shout out real quick while I'm thinking about it to Nunya, because I am like
okay, so this is fucking funny. So Jones and Nunya and some of the others, as you know, joined BJ's membership. They joined BJ's membership, and the actual comment Nunya made to her. So they went in there and they were like patting her on the back, sending super chats, you know, giving advice like they do. It's the push-pull dynamic. They push you away, disown you, tell you all the things that they don't agree with, and then they pull you back in by, oh yes, good girl, do this. It's a typical back and forth there. But what was actually stated by Nunya to BJ is, Brittany, this is what you said you wouldn't do just days ago. I don't know why, but you should be resting, not streaming right now. This is just ammo for them and not good for your community. That's what Nunya said to her in one of her final streams last night.
Regardless if y'all want to believe me or not, I don't care. Like I said, God and CPS knows, and that's really all that matters. I am sober. And the only damn time I'm falling asleep is when my ass is dead tired and I've been up since 5 o'clock.
And you've been doing it for years.
Yeah.
4 years. You've been doing it for years.
Yeah.
You've been passing out and nodding out for years. That's fucking concerning. That's really concerning.
Falling asleep in the middle of the night. But I want to say thank you to Nunya, because she came in this morning. I streamed at like 6 o'clock. I stayed up all night and I streamed at like 6 o'clock this morning, and I did start to drift off. And Nunya was like, Brittany, you said you weren't going to do this. And I'm like, ooh, you know what, y'all, I got to go. And I ended the stream. So I just want to say thank you to Nunya for that. And Tugs, thank you for becoming a member. And
she's thanking the person who actively has openly admitted that she doesn't like her. She didn't care for her content. But now, because they are desperate, because they hate me, they hate Queen, and they're using her as a pawn in their game, and the push-pull dynamic, look into it. Yeah, I mean, good on you. I'm sure you'll be thanking them when they're dragging your asses. Oh, wait, they've already done that. They were doing that before I started reviewing you.
Quick, Katie, thank you for becoming a member. And Leo the Lioness, honey, I will take accountability for anything I do wrong. But what I won't do is admit that I did something that I'm innocent of.
And you know what? You have always taken accountability. You have always come to your platform and said, whoop-de-bam, yes. We just talked about your husband calling you a bitch on your live stream. See, like I did.
Rosie, I took her wrench 2 years ago, and it has been nonstop since then. She crossed a boundary. I took her wrench, and here we are. Hates everything about me, claims I'm always a liar, all these things, but hangs on to this perceived nutsack she told everybody to stop hanging on to her over. Yeah, it's quite fucking crazy.
Didn't know that happened. But at the same time, Britt, you have to know these people are going to talk about it. You just have to come to peace with it. You know what I'm saying? And if I feel like we've both been here long enough. I just feel like the hate has gotten so bad for you recently, right? Like the amount of it and stuff. It's just, I think you just need to take a couple days to just step back.
And trust me, I expect to hear that there have been 5 more live streams done because she is one that every little thing you say, she will say, oh my God. And she said this, and this. So the person who says they stand 10 toes down is probably working on about 4 toes right now. Carry on. They actually created an entire anonymous channel to go after one of their other ex-friends. Yeah, it's a whole thing, Rosie. It's a whole thing.
And like, be like, no, this is what I'm going to do here. And when Craig calls me a bitch when he's drinking, they're just going to talk about it. And that's what it is. You know what I mean? I just want you to find peace with it because I want you to do whatever it is you're doing here, even the drama. I mean, you don't have to talk about all the drama, right? But like, you're doing so well.
Rosie, I'm kind of loved by many, AKA they can't stand me. It's a thing. I get under skin and become like a boil or an abscess.
Look how many people are in this chat and stuff. Like, Britt, look where you have come from.
I know.
You know what I mean? And it's like, we can't, because you know what, like I talk about my life, you know, so I mean, every day I have someone making content about my life and what I really meant and what the truth really is and a whole new narrative. And I just had to come to peace with it. And I only recently did. So I'm not sitting here trying to like, you know, preach to the choir or whatever that saying is. I just want you to know you're fucking winning, girl. Because you could not pay me to talk about you. You couldn't. You're really just not that interesting as far as drama.
Damn.
I mean, she snores, and her boyfriend and her husband called her a bitch. You know, fuck. Like, what do I do with that?
Think about it. Like, I don't even get offended when people say that because I'm like, there's so many people that will give you shit for days to talk about. Like, and y'all are hung up on I snored the wrong way. You know what I mean?
You know what?
Yeah.
And they're entitled to their opinion. Like, I can't make somebody like somebody.
Right.
I mean, this is this is not the true crime community. It never has been. And it's never going to be. You know, like this is at best drama, but more so drama. Like no one's even talking about.
At best, Crama, dude, she claims she's true crime. You're on her main channel that she claims is true crime. Brittany, are you going to just take that disrespect? Come on, where's this big bad bully bitch here? Where is this? Like, I am true crime. Hear me roar. You know. Where is that? Where's that energy? You just let this man sit up there and disrespect you to your face? I mean, you do you, boo.
True crime anymore because you're the top pick. I know Jay talked about true crime. You know, like Melissa Jade.
Jay has a channel that is extremely successful. Jay has been doing this longer than I have ever even known YouTube had videos, truly. Like, I lived in a bubble. I was a Facebook girly. Jay has a channel that has over 100,000 subs. Like, we're just little tiny pissons over here.
I mean, I guess Granny does sometimes, but like, you know, and listen, no secret, you and Granny there's no love lost there. There really isn't.
Right?
And does Granny have a right to be angry? Yeah. But also,
Quirky, when she does true crime, she sleeps through the entire thing and then says she's having Spectrum outages or StreamYard issues. Her true crime content is a snooze fest, literally.
So, Brittany, you've even said so yourself. You should not have gotten involved in that. It's a done deal now. Like, I mean, there's no taking it back.
That's
and again,
right, NorCal.
I think those people used you. And some could say, well, you still had a chance to back out, but whatever. I also
a professional.
That you were in a headspace because it was still.
It's so funny to me too because Jay and I, we didn't really butt heads. I've done content. Jay got duped by a fucking con.
And it was some of my favorite content that I did, but it wasn't about necessarily Jay. It was about the dog handler situation. But I didn't know Jay at that time. And I'm so thankful that I got to know Jay. She cracks me the fuck up. She is funny as shit. She says a lot of things that I think. And I'm like, yep, okay. Through this process, all of us have grown. It's been a long process. Clue and I have fucking fought publicly. And we get over it. I'm the pick me though. I just, go around, pick me like a tulip. But I'm really genuinely glad that I've gotten to form the relationships with the girls that I have. It's called progress. I came on this app fucking up.
Getting bad then. Know where it is now, but it was still getting bad then, and you wanted it to just
Hey,
stop.
Tabby.
And
Yeah,
you made a bad choice. But
I
just
would have
like
done what
said
you
the
did, Britt, by the way.
Well,
Sorry.
just like I said the other day, no,
That's
you're
right.
fine. Just like I said the other day, I feel that you have already reaped what you sowed with that. You've answered for that. This has been almost a year of this.
Autumn, are you thinking Josh? Are you thinking Josh? Are you thinking the guy that was during the Halloween party? I think they're different. I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything about this guy. Truly.
Some people might say you haven't reaped enough.
That's crazy.
I think that's wrong. Like this is done. Y'all got y'all's money.
Granny.
Brittany got her money.
Right.
Let's be done.
Right.
Let's be done. Everyone, before it gets any more out
I'm so thankful for getting to know Granny too.
of control, let's just be
I
done.
love Jess.
Again, I can't tell anybody what to do. I can only plead from my heart.
Jess
I
has
really
got a
want you
huge
guys
heart.
to stop. I really want you guys to lay off. I want the shit to be done. It has gone.
But I do have to say, when Jess is on a panel and she's like, oh my God, you're so stupid. Can you guys get going? Like, people take her so seriously. Yeah, sometimes she's serious and massive as humor. But she is so fucking funny because she says that shit and they run with it. And they're like, oh my God, Granny is so irritated with them. I don't blame them. Like, they take it so seriously. And I just sit there and fucking crack up.
Unbelievably too far. And when shit starts getting going over to girl world, nah. Like then that when it starts leaking into other communities,
Josh,
damn.
Autumn, Josh,
just damn.
I'll throw some in there.
Thank
Just
you,
a minute.
Revival.
What I do want to, because it's important for me to reiterate this though.
Bye, Lindsay.
I do stand behind
it is
going and
fucking funny
trying to
shit.
get something done about Granny because my argument
that was Josh.
and
Well,
my
not that
situation there is 100% valid. But
So she just lied to your face, Brantley. She went along and said she wouldn't have signed the RICO.
When it starts leaking into other communities, damn. Just damn.
I'll throw some in there in just a minute. What I do want to, because it's important for me to reiterate this though. I do stand behind going and trying to get.
This is why I respect the fuck out of Jim, because I knew when I wanted you to hear that because it's so fucking foul. Jim's a damn good guy. And Jim is so respectful and always talks about how much he adores his wife. It's fucking weird that they would even go after Jim like that, but they did.
Something done about Granny because my argument and
Well,
my
not that way,
situation there is 100% valid. But what I did say is if I could go back, I would have done it on my own, separate. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have done the injunction. I would have done, because I don't want it to get lost in the sauce, because that's still very valid for me. I just don't. I wish I would have done it on my own. And there was even a lot of people who said they would have backed me if I did do it on my own. So,
and Brittany, you have every right to say.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one of them has a dog barking. It's definitely not Hank.
I disagree because that was not the right way to do it. Maybe by yourself, yeah, but
yeah,
we can't go back now, and what's done is done. And I think that part of being mad at
Brantley might be walking his dog. Maybe it sounds like he's moving.
you for the RICO is a done deal now. This has become something completely different. Like I said, it's a lucrative business. They can call me out about that all day. I can hear B Tim now saying he's a dumbass. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, I do.
Oh, them bitches know their bills are getting paid from Brittany. Oh, they know it.
So then Molly Golightly was a business, right? Everybody was just making a business. Laura Perplexed is a business. I'm a business for your bitches. Queen's a business. Granny's a business. Jay's a business. Come on. We're all monetized. We talk shit.
Talking about her
Or what
smart
about
bitch.
the
I
ones-
wish I could.
At least, you know what? Like, I'll at least say it for
Jockey,
some of them, they are at least making money. What really blows my mind are the ones that do it for free, like Alabama Mom
Right.
or Petty. Like,
Yeah.
you know, y'all
Mine
be doing
does it for free too.
Me
Yes.
too.
Yes. Yes. Like, why?
I thought Petty said she was done with you.
No, she went. You remember when she come in and she's
I'm
like,
glad you're feeling good enough to do those things, Jay. You had me worried there for a little bit. You've been really sick.
I'm throwing in my white flag or whatever. I think it was like less than a day. She goes up on Trisha's.
Hey, Tim, that's what we're kind of like thumbing over. If he claims the OGDC, but I have like no recollection. When I covered Molly to begin with, there was a lot of like the original OGDC, but he wasn't somebody, unless he was under a different name or something, could be. I have no idea, but he just appeared in my chat, started chatting. He seemed nice for a while, but he was just in a few chats. I don't have a clue outside of that, but he's claiming OGDC. Nobody knows who he is or where he came from.
And says that she's not stopping.
But he knows all of us.
It never stopped.
The original drama community.
And that's just what you have to realize. It's not going to. It's not ever going to stop, Britt. And it's because you're winning. It's because you're doing what you want to do.
Yeah,
and that is not doing anything wrong. It's just coming to peace with it and learning. Like I said, I just barely been able to do it myself. And it's been 5 years, 3 years with like a hate community real bad.
So I guess all the people that were covering her previously to me, covering her, were doing it because she's a business. Because this didn't start with just us covering her. She's been covered because she's had problematic behavior. You can't pinpoint. See, Pika? Yeah, I don't. I don't know either, you guys. I have no idea.
And, all that other extra stuff. But it's just like, you just got to let them talk. Because the same way that you live stream, like I said, I talk about my life. So whatever is going on behind you, whether it's a cat or a child, let them speculate, right? Like, let them say what they're going to say. Because no matter what I say about my life, I'm not telling the truth. They know the truth. And that's stupid. That is the stupidest thing I ever did here. I don't know how you commentate on my life every
CRR, absolutely. Yep, if I could help do it respectful and allow them to tell their stories, absolutely. Yep. If I can give them a platform to tell their story, 100% I would do that.
day, my life stories. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. We just got to let them talk. We just got to let them talk because, Brittany, you're doing the damn thing. You are doing the damn thing.
Yeah,
Brittany, I think.
Bye, Jim. Happy birthday to your daughter. No. Don't apologize, Jim. I actually was really pissed when I heard it, but I know it's straight up bullshit, but allowing Craig to say the things that he was saying in the background about you really bothered me and Kyle. Like, fuck him and her for allowing that. She knows that you were never anything but good to her. And I'm sorry that just because you're in my chat, you've always been kind. You point out the facts and that's it. But if I went after her children, you would have a heart. Like, that's not what I'm doing. I've never gone after her children. And for her to even try to say that, like, you're in the chats of people that are going after and causing no, we're not.
Can hear it. Ma'am, like, you're tired.
I am.
I feel like every time you come in here, you're on that too. I agree. I have to co-sign that.
Yep. I'm 100%
and,
exhausted.
That's right,
Yeah,
Jim.
and
that's right.
Sorry, I'm putting out pine needles, but
no, it's okay.
The name Mark W came to mind, but I'm not going to go down that. There's a lot of random mail accounts or mails that come from the OGDC that I have no idea how to place them or where they go or who they were. I have no idea. There's just a lot of like Josh B, Brantley, Mark W. Josh B and Brantley have both taken panels. I don't know if Mark W has. There's just a lot of like randoms that they know who we are. Eric Jasper, I don't know where the fuck he came from. I know I was pissed him off and upset him the other day and he like ran over. They think that's going to slight us by like running over there. No, it's just the most pathetic fucking weird hate bonding situation because tell me that you don't stand on shit.
I think you're tired. And I think some of them are tired. And maybe one would say, well, she's tired and
Josh
the hell off the internet. But, you know, Brittany, you support your
Really, Jay?
family with this. So I can't expect you to just leave. And also, if you left, I don't think that would do anything either.
You're welcome.
You have a right to be here just like anybody else.
Absolutely.
Listen, Brittany, if you have said things in the past, you know, like with the whole Clue and that website or whatever happened there, I don't even know what the hell happened there, but you know, like.
Then why are you speaking on these things? If you don't know what the fuck happened, then why are you speaking on these things, Brantley? You coddling her is enabling behavior. And you know what happens with enabling and gaslighting fucking behavior like this of somebody that potentially we don't fucking know is having problems even staying awake on stream? You tell me. And then you want to fucking point fingers at us? Who's the one that really wants her hurt, Brantley? You're up there coddling her and acting like none of this shit is actually happening. No, tell her to get it the fuck together. If you're a real man, tell her to get her shit together. Jesus.
I don't even know that whole story. But if something was ever said that was
Hey,
off
just
color,
Murray.
then
You
that
know me,
sucks.
just being a bitch
But
over here.
it doesn't equate to continuing to beat a dead horse.
They call it the OGDC, as in like original drama community. I don't even think that's the original drama community. And then there's like a subsection of that's like the Boyd. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's why all of these different communities and trying to learn who belonged to what when I came on this app. That's why we became an island, because I was like, fuck this. I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. And this is confusing. So we're just building an island in the middle of nowhere. That's what we did. And that's how we became the Islanders. You know, the things that they like to fucking mock. Yeah, bitches. The OG Islanders are still here. Just a couple of you got booted to the fucking mainland.
And again, I really do think this would have already ended a long time ago if people weren't making money from it. And that's just
really, or maybe the horrible allegations haven't stopped. Try that. I just got called or accused of fucking being involved with Dark Horse and potentially being involved with the last CPS call that she got. Fuck you, Brantley.
And I'm not in anybody's pocket. Hell, I mean, I am kind of jealous, but I also have to sleep at night. So I would never be this kind of person. I'm not a creator.
Eric got pissed off at me because I said we need more than thoughts and prayers for the constant mass shootings. I said we need more than thoughts and prayers. So he decided to take his opportunity to be offended by that and tell me out in a comment section under a video. And, you know, then he ran to BJ's to apologize and show his, I don't know. He also said like he's sorry that he's been saying, I don't know where he came from, what his deal is. I couldn't tell you, but he was pissed off at me.
Because I know myself too well. I'm way too sensitive nature for that.
Jujubee does
so I would never put myself in that predicament.
Yeah, Boy is bottom of YouTube.
But
it is.
If just one person could hear my plea, then that's worth it. And
well,
just
that's
like
what
they
he said.
say, you know, about Nunya and Joneson and
Autumn, he said he's from the OGDC. That's what I'm just repeating.
It's like moral authority. Okay, well, you know, nana boo boo. Like
I'm sorry, I don't classify them the moral authority. That's fucking weird. They might classify themselves that, but morals wouldn't be defending and saying that we are racist apologists and then turning around and disregarding the rhetoric of somebody that was actually very problematic in those spaces and said very racist things. Again, morals, you think whatever it is. Nobody's going to look at them as some moral authority when things like FOIAs are being done for a gotcha moment and or rhetoric like anti-Muslim is being spewed. Yeah, I don't think any of us are really considering them high moral standings. Truly.
And, you know, they're going to talk about whether they're
besides them
getting paid or not. And that is the harsh reality. You know, it's like, oh, I almost, you know, like you said, you can almost understand. Like,
I have no idea what the whole thing about scaring her children is. I don't know Eric either. Like, again, just random few comments here and there, saw him in chats and then got the pissed off, like, fuck, stomp feet. I'm going to tell you right now, you can say all the shit you want to in my comments. I laugh the fuck out of it. You can send me all the emails telling me you're pissed at me. I'm going to laugh at it. And that's it. Like, be offended. Sit there. I can do a better job, though, if you want me to. Just give me a few minutes. If I haven't offended you yet, just buckle up.
They keep on beating the dead horse, right? Because, like, they're paying their mortgage. Let's think about that. But at the same time, even if they got their...
Again, Brittany can't even pay her own mortgage, which they don't even have. They live rent-free because They inherited a home, which good for them. But she doesn't even pay her own mortgage or her taxes or anything else. You know, we've heard that. So stop telling her that she pays our mortgages when she's not financially responsible. You too can get a Best Buy credit.
Monetization taken away tomorrow, they would still be talking about Brittany. And that's something she has to accept.
Yeah, because a lot of us have jobs.
Because we think we accept it. We think we're strong. We think we're getting through it. We're getting through each and every day. We're going through all the dramas. We're doing our streaming every day and all the things. But like, you're not really accepting it, because otherwise you wouldn't. Because I come in.
Thunder Tumbler, absolutely she will be. You know why? Because she constantly has others' names in their mouths and is blaming us for very serious things. And we are constantly being threatened to have our channels taken as her other half continues to do the most egregious things. So when you are threatening litigation, when you are lying on people, when you have your spouse on here who is waving pew-pews because his feelings get hurt, and then you take zero accountability and blame the rest of us by name, make a list and allow him to threaten us, threaten these women's livelihoods, because a lot of them, this is their fucking job. No shade at all. It is their job. We have a problem here. So of course they're going to be met with harsh criticism, rightfully so.
All the time. And
I can understand from the outside not understanding that, but there's a reason for this.
It's just like one thing after another, and they're like, it's crazy shit.
And I don't even want anybody to lose their channel.
I don't either, but
it's
weird. But I can guarantee you this: if the shit keeps going on, that's what's going to happen. Look at Molly. Look at MGL. Yep. MGL thought she was invisible. Nothing was ever going to happen to her channel.
Absolutely, great example.
She was almost at 80,000, and
she was 90,000 when her channel tanked. Again, get it correct or don't talk about it.
Then she said something about Mallory, and then
she went on a transphobic rant. Molly knows exactly why she got her channel canceled.
Somebody was doing something.
The weird cleanup crew came in and said that Molly was targeted. She was mass reported. Molly's like, no, I know exactly why I got my channel taken.
Then maybe they shouldn't have been doing on her live, and then she
fucking Molly can handle the fucking back. I never thought I'd say that.
Woke up and then her channel was gone. You know what's funny about that too is some of those same people who claim to like love Molly now are some of the same people that tried to get that woman's channel taken down. I could name names.
Yeah, you sit with a lot of them actually. A lot of the people who at one time, well, actually, you sit with a lot of people who started out with her, and they've just bumped from creator to creator to creator to creator because they're wish-washy fucks. I mean, that's that.
But I'm not going to.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised.
That's what I'm talking about when we talk about hypocrisy and things like that. I do think that's an overused word, but anybody who's been here for a long time knows that the same people, when Molly came back, when she was going at Betty.
Yes, I'm glad you Betty safe and sound.
Betty's a lot. Betty, I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself, but Betty is a lot. And once upon a time,
she did.
Molly loved Betty. Betty loved Molly. Betty thought Molly thought Betty was extremely talented and was going places.
Yep.
Vice versa.
Yep.
But
sure did. It was a relationship out of convenience. Carry on.
But you know, that's what that is. But you know, I just hope things can get better.
He talks about a lot of things that he doesn't really know the information of, like half-ass, like bits and pieces.
For you, for them, I hope things can.
There's a lot to say. Very little.
Kind of like
absolutely
calm down a bit.
Truth and karma.
I mean, Brittany, if you could have it your way.
What isn't fucking Burger King, dude?
Would you want to see happen? What do you want from them?
Honestly,
leave Brittany alone.
And this is me. I'm not like them. I'm not out for vengeance.
No, you're sure as fuck not, because you don't have an honest bone in your fucking body.
Hey, even after everything they've done for me, if I had it my way, I would like for everybody just to go their own way. Let me do my own thing. Y'all do yours. You know, stop targeting people.
Look at you guys.
Just, you know what I mean? Back the hell off. But they can't do that. They refuse. I've asked every one of them, and they say they'll never stop. So now I've had to retain an attorney.
Jax, they've done that before. Would you guys do me a favor? Well, actually, for Jax, would you put your sobriety date for any of you that have been in recovery? Would you guys do that again? I think some of you did that earlier too, but I think that's should be celebrated, and Jax wants to celebrate that. So Jax has been sober from 4/22/2025. Congrats, Jax. That's amazing, truly. You should be very proud of yourself. 10/7/19, 4/22/25, 4/5/20, 2/24/07, May of 2022, 2/18/03, September 25th, 1985, 5/1/18, August 20th, 2005, 4/8/14, 7/15/2009, 10/21/20, 8/13/2000, spouses 7/5/2010, 8/29/2022. All right, this is incredible. Keep going. You got this. That's incredible. 9/8/14, April 28th, 2013, 4/17/14, 2/26/15, 2/9/23, 5/31/2010, 2/9/23, April 23rd, 2016. You guys are amazing. 10/10/19, 1/18/16, February 15th, 2019, 2/9/2023, 5/10/2003. Oh, Jen, you guys are amazing. 12/12/92, Mother's Day 2012, 2/14/2012, Valentine's Day. Endless thank you. 10/16/13. Hey, Dutchie. April 27th, 2015. You guys are incredible. 9/9/2025. Sober from alcohol since 5/27/87. Sober from drugs 6/19/2008. 9/24/1994. We do recover. (6/15/13). 10/22/07. I just got chills. 9/6/19. You guys are amazing. Oh, yeah, I just got goosebumps. Truly, like you guys should be extremely proud of yourselves. I am so glad that all of you are still here. I am so glad that each and every one of you is still with us to tell these stories today. 9/9/2025. Yes. Yep. To the 9/9. 12/10/2010. My husband, alcohol, the day of his heart attack, 6/6/2022. He was 42. This is so amazing. Thank you, Kathy, for. My mom made 31 years this month. It can be done. We all got to stay strong. We got this. April 23rd, 2016. 2016, the day the princess died. A chat full of survivors. Happy National Sober Day. It's incredible. March 23rd, 2012. (3/27/20), the day my mom passed. No drugs since 2018. That's still. Today, 9/14/2025 is National Sober Day. Isn't that incredible? Summer of 1991. Woke up on my front lawn. With AA and the grace of God, I'm sober today, and for that I'm truly grateful. So when we say we know what we see and what we're talking about, all of us mean it. Takes one to know one is triumphant with us. $312. My roommate's been sober since 2023. That's amazing. I am not one with a date since I am sober, but my son's ended 6/24/25. Oh my gosh, Buck Cherry, I am very sorry for your loss. I'm very sorry, and thank you for sharing with us that story. I never thought I'd live past 30. Congrats, we do recover. May 5th, 2002. We broke cycles, y'all. Okay, so I might be crying a little. (10/13/2020). Right? I'm blown away at the achievements here. I bow to you all. Absolutely, J. Kells. In memory of all those lost to addictions. My friend's friend just died of an OD. She has been drug-free since 2023. Good for her. I'm sorry for her loss, too. I gave up drinking for Lent this year and have not had a drop since. I feel great. 3/4/2025. Good for you, boho girl. I lost my brother 11/13/2011 to drugs. For my hubby, sober from alcohol 10/4/2020, the day of our first date. Steph, that's amazing. If I can defeat addiction, anyone can, I promise. Don't give up. Thought I would have to pass away to get free of addiction, but God saved me. 4/28/2013. Breaking generational curses. I couldn't lift my head by myself, and I found YouTube, and it got me through the worst parts. Thank you. Sheila, thank you for being here with us and being a friend. You've been an incredible friend to me. Lost our son 3 years ago, so for those still here, I am so glad. No wonder we all get triggered by her. Yeah, very proud. We do recover. We are the lucky ones. March 15th, 2020, opiate addiction. Linus said, not where I should be, but at least I'm not where I used to be. Close to your birthday. I never struggled with drugs or alcohol, but my daughter and I are survivors of deaths by overdose. I adopted their infant to raise us. Monica, that's such an... Thank you. Everyone has a story. I feel like I need to take this off the screen for a moment and finish this. Addiction does not discriminate. It's never too late to reach out for help. You are worth it and you can do it. One step at a time, one foot in front of the other. I have someone at my house right now who just relapsed. Phew. My daughter and my husband, 2010 and 2005. I'm so sorry. For everybody that has lost somebody to addiction, I am so sorry. A moment of silence for those memoriam that did not make it. My son lost his father to addiction in 2007. I'm so sorry for your loss. Lost my son to fentanyl. Joshua Forever, 33. For everyone who has lost a loved one to addiction. Congrats to everyone who is sober and trying to be sober. Seeing what my grandson goes through, your children, thank you, I promise. Congratulations to everyone on their sobriety. Each of you have strength and determination that is truly inspiring. As someone with stage 4 cirrhosis, this is your reminder to get your liver checked. I love seeing all this encouragement. This community is the best. #hate channel. I quit drinking after my brother's death, 8/15/2025. Congrats, Radioactive Shrimp. Bless all of you. Prayers and to those that passed away from addiction. I'm not an addict, but I remember the day my brother was delivered from drugs and alcohol, 10/10/10. Thankful my mom hadn't been diagnosed with dementia and had a full mind to witness a wonderful thing. That's beautiful, Mercedes girl. God has blessed me beyond measure. It was a very, very hard start, but I have been given every tool to succeed. I just had to separate myself and bring them out. Thank you, God, counseling, and AA. My heart goes out to all who have loved ones that didn't make it. We mourn with you. You are not alone. I swear to God, you're not. You're all amazing for overcoming. Okay, I love y'all, but you guys are getting me. Not just Island Strong. That's an incredible fight. I'm hoping to celebrate someday with my brother. He is in prison for the 3rd time. I adopted his twins 6 years ago. Don't give two shits. We are on the 2nd prison sentence, the 2nd court-ordered recovery after prison, and she has been sober going on 18 months. I would have to ask her the exact date. And that's out of prison, like sober. So if she includes when she went to prison. We are 10 years that I've had the girls, and they are not twins, but they are Irish twins. They're 10 months apart. You've got this. Okay. You guys got me today. My son lost the battle 3/28/2023. My sobriety date is 4/18/2014. I'm so sorry for the loss of your son. I lost most of my family to addiction, suicide, or murder. It's no joke out there. Yeah, they can be. But they're still people. Addiction is a disease. Lost my brother to addiction in 2007. So sorry for all of you that have lost loved ones, friends. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Kimberly, much appreciated. It is heavy. It's heavy to read all of that. It's a lot when you realize so many people are impacted by this. And this is something that all of you know, that whether you have loved an addict or been an addict, you know that it's hard on both. It's hard on everybody. And it's something that to overcome, you guys are incredible. Don't give two shits. You're doing amazing. 1/22/2015. Congrats. My dad overdosed on opiates. H on my brother's 13th birthday in 1983. Stay strong. We need you here. Lanky, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's amazing, Radioactive. Okay, snap out of it, right, Flo? Goodness, did I take some of Jay's prednisone? Jax, thank you for that, though, truly. Thank you for making us stop and recognize what really is important. 3/12/2022, my recovery date. I overdosed and Narcan saved my life. Jinx, thank you for sharing that with us. That Michelle, thank you. I am so proud of all of you. I go with that. This is getting clipped, everyone. It deserves a video of its own. My sister was for 10 years. Thankfully, she's been clean since 2010. That's amazing, Vixen. 1/4/2023. I stopped drinking to support my son's addiction to alcohol. He's on his 3rd try at sobriety, 23 days. Casual art, that's amazing. I will continue to hope that he keeps on. My stepdaughter, 7/14/2021, and she is now a peer counselor at the rehab she finally got clean at. That's incredible, Music City Mom. We're just addict shaming, though, right? Yeah. You guys are amazing. Back to cat talk, right? Jinx, thank you for all you do. Thank you for giving us a place of healing and safety. Thank you for being here, Jen, for 15 months. I'm so glad each of you are here. My brother never made it past 1 year clean. First relapse, he OD'd. Keep up the good fight. Scales of justice. Sorry for your loss. Took me 2 years of failing first. Narcan saves lives. All right. Jack says, love you all. Love you right back. Can't tell us shit. We're standing proud, right, sweet one? No shame here. Hey, Crispy. Thank you all for sharing, because I know to some it will be discredited, but these things, people don't realize this could be the encouragement for somebody to keep going, to keep fighting, that you are worth it, that you are enough. Yes, we can be assholes, but truthfully, most of the time, that's not the case. And I am proud of each and every one of you and thankful that you're all here to talk with us and share these stories today. And to everyone that has lost someone to addiction, I'm very sorry. All right, back to being assholes. Okay, I said go. This is where I thrive. Oh, 10/4/2019. I willingly checked myself into outpatient rehab for alcohol and opiates. Wolf Rider, I'm so proud of you, Wolf Rider. Fuck y'all. We are supposed to have cold black hearts. How dare y'all be all making me emotional and shit. I'm timing out everybody. I have more to say, but this is the best I can do right now. Thank you all, especially Nonsense, because you helped me get through a really bad day. Sheila, you've helped me get through a lot of bad days. Right, Gray Pearl? Fuck all of you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm just joking. Thank you guys for sharing with us. 9/9/2023. Blooming Kinder, that is amazing. I lost my brother and a cousin in 2018 to an overdose. I'm really sorry for your loss, Big Boy V. It is your fault, Jax. Blame Jax. That's all I can do, you know? Thank you guys for creating a space and demanding a space where you guys can just be. To all the men, especially if you were SA'd as a child, tell somebody you will feel better. It took me 55 years and I felt so much better and I wasn't as angry. Vibrator, thank you so much for the encouragement to male victims. That's a lot of times overlooked. I've been listening, not chatting. I just wanted to say hello, and this is one badass chat. Look at that strength, Honey Elder. Isn't it amazing? Okay, no, we're not crying no more. Come on, stop. You guys got me. All right. Nonsense is the mom who smokes a cigarette in the kitchen at 3 a.m. when you cry and tell her you think you're pregnant and you can't tell your mom. Oof. 7/2/2010. Quit binge drinking to be a caregiver. One slip when I lost my hubby to COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. But we'll be helping with family, MH recovery forever, mental health recovery. Keep it moving. That's amazing. And I'm sorry for your loss. I'm very proud to stand with all of you. Y'all make me so proud. Same. Okay. So proud of all of you for your sobriety. You are enough. So sorry for those who have experienced loss to addiction. I've been sober for so long, but my friend was a year ago. Not me, but I lost a friend, 9-4. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Muscles and Mascara, for your loss of your friend. Jax, we forgot to go to Costco and hand out the tissues. That's usually my joke at everybody else. You want the Costco tissues? Here we are, the ones that need it. Whew. My mama, I lost her to addiction on 9/23/2000. I miss her daily. My love goes out to anyone struggling with addiction or for somebody struggling. I pray for all of you. I do. I need to pet a cow for sure. I know Sheila's like, let's get back to it. They know how I like, okay. We love having you here, Jax. Listen, y'all, pull your fucking big girl panties up and get back to being horrible humans, like BJ says. Right, Hannah? Okay, you guys. I'm a meanie. That shit, that got me, Jax. Jax got me on that one. Thank you for doing that. Let's talk shit. Yep. But I honestly, no, we got another one. I don't want to miss anybody. This is important. 3/14/2025. Shell Bell. Good for you. Amazing. I know. Where's she at to be like, fuck you guys and your feelings? Okay. Back to it. Thank you all for sharing those. Seriously, because you just never know who needs to hear the encouragement, and you guys are incredible for sharing that. Thank you all. And to, like I said, to everyone that has lost someone to addiction, my heart goes out to all of you.
For an ungodly amount of money.
Oh, God.
And
turn those black hearts back on, bitches. It's time to go. Beep, beep. We're going to get cussed out because, you know, they're so badass. Meow.
He has to stop this, unfortunately.
And Brittany, just so I'm understanding, and if you're not comfortable talking about this is fine, but you have shown receipts at some point about this return.
Yep.
Okay. Where did you show them on a live or something?
I did, and I can show them again. I have.
Meg, you know what the best thing is? I just saw your comment. Meg says gang gang. The best thing is when Chico gets Duchess to say the gang gang. It's the best thing in the fucking world.
I threw up two, because I've paid him in increments of $2,000 because of that's the way my debit card's set up. I have a limit, a cap a day. So I have paid him 2 increments of
Okay, that don't fucking make sense. I'm gonna say it. Okay, if you have a limit on your spending for your debit card and you need to make a purchase over that amount, all you do is call the bank and ask them and tell them like, this is the charge that I need to make, or you get a cashier's check. I mean, there's so many different, like, these excuses right here don't land. I'm sorry, they just don't. That's not how banking works. You can do all sorts of things to, right? You don't have a bill over $2,000? This is what I'm saying, bitch. You couldn't pay my mortgage or rent. It's over $2,000. Like, what?
$2,000 for in total.
Oh, my
$4,000,
God. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and I showed the actual invoices where it, I paid, and it was 2 separate dates that
she showed invoices, not receipts.
Invoices were paid, and I actually have more that I have to show. And to be honest with you, y'all it's only going to be
quirky. Welcome to me. When I have something in my head, I can roll. Everybody will tell you around me that if I figure out something or can lay something out in my head to make it make sense, or I feel that I want to do something, they don't have a clue what's going on. I just go, and I can go until my point is proven. I got energy.
A couple more days.
But you guys, you don't even realize, like, you walk around with me. We make dinner sometimes. I feed my dogs. I fold laundry. Like, you guys are all over. I don't really, I sit down, but I'm up doing shit all the time.
And everybody will see I have attorney, and then I can show y'all everything I need to show. The only reason that I have had to be quiet to the degree that I have isn't because I have anything to hide or I'm scamming like they say. It's because you don't tell people what the hand.
Vixen, Kyle and I were joking the other day that we think that when I had numerous concussions and TBI, that might have been the problem. That might have switched something in my head. We don't know. Because I haven't always been like this.
That you hold. You know what I mean? When you're playing cards with somebody, you don't give them your hand. You have to keep it close to yourself. So I can't sit here and say what my attorney's doing. Or
Bitch, you're legally blind. You can't see the cards in front of you, even if they held out. Come on, we ain't playing poker, bitch. You ain't got a poker face, and this don't land.
Right.
That's just gonna,
Right.
you know. But I stick to my word, and I'll tell y'all.
Yeah, you guys can put it on your
The
bank.
very second that things fall into place, you'll see,
Can't
and
read
y'all
for
will
shit.
know. And I'll show every other
I
receipt.
say that all the time.
As a matter of fact, we've shelled out a whole lot more.
Now, I will say, though, you guys give me a lot of credit for having a good memory, but things like birthdays, you can tell me 12 times. Unless it's my kids, Kyle, I terrible with certain things. But there's certain things, I don't know why, that just stick out to me.
Money than what my fundraiser has brought in.
And it's really weird. Like, I do have, okay, let me just say this before we get going, because now I'm like, going to try to make this make sense. And you guys are probably going to be like, whoa, bitch, you're crazy. There are certain things that I visually will recall. So I'll be like, well, wait, this was when, like, if there's something that I can recall that was happening visually at the same time something was being said, it helps me recall faster. But if somebody comes to me and says, hey, do you remember this being said? And there's no other details around it, I stumble the hardest time. I have this weird thing with like visually storing things under really odd situations. I don't know. Like there will be a certain comment on the screen and I'll be like, oh shit, hold on. And I'll look for that.
Like we paid out of pocket for a lot of it.
Wow.
So,
Britt,
like,
I did not know you got an attorney.
Yeah. And these people sitting here saying, oh, she's
Category in my
scamming.
brain.
She's
Yes,
taking up an
yes,
ungodly
okay,
amount of
there
money.
you go.
Bruh.
You guys get it. Okay.
Right.
Hold
More
on. Hold on. We don't need to be talking about how much money has been obtained by attorneys. Like, and they have every prerogative to obtain money for attorneys. Queen, in regards to Betty chose to do that, not Queen, but Queen's gotten a lot of money.
Way
and Queen
more than
is
I
not
ever did.
showing any
She's been in litigation for 2 years.
receipts, and that is her prerogative. But
And again, you've seen the dockets and the filings over and over again.
she said, fuck y'all, when it came to showing receipts. So everybody
The lawsuit is not completed, Brantley.
said, okay, got it. Granny's had to obtain an attorney and get funds. Her prerogative. If you needed to do that, your prerogative. If you were advised.
No, completely different. The big difference is she's initiating litigation and asking for help to initiate litigation. They have fundraisers to defend themselves. Major discrepancy, Brantley.
To ask to show receipts and you did, and they still didn't like it. That's their prerogative. Okay, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen. Again, I hope nobody loses their channel. I hope, whatever happens, it could be done civilly, and that'd be it. At the end of the day, this shit.
Don't we all just want sunshine, rainbows, and world peace?
Right here needs to be done. It is played out. It's boring. It's dumb.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Then tune the fuck out. Tune out. Nobody's forcing you to be here.
Yeah.
It's
dumb.
This is where I will never understand. We are not forcing any of you to consume this content. You are not drugged here, forced here, imprisoned here. You can tune the fuck out. There are people that take breaks for months on end. Click the fuck out. You're grown adults. You have to decide what you're willing to consume. My mods take breaks. There's shit that I cover that they're like, nope, not doing it. That's their choice. Their mental health has to come up. Everybody's tolerance is their own choice.
And who thinks it's entertaining to get kids upset? Like, I'm sure that
We're not upsetting their Brantley, come in here and take a link and let's talk about this. Do you realize that she is intentionally playing things in front of her children and has been doing that for years to upset them, that they consume true crime content as they're trying to go to bed? You understand that everything she repeats that is said about them or their mama is done intentionally to continue to break them down by her. She has control of that. Stop the bullshit.
I'm sure that upset your children when
Oh,
CPS came.
I'm sure it upsets her children when she gaslights and lies to them and says that it's their fault because they have insomnia and an autism when she's fucking passing out. I'm sure it hurts their feelings when they're being told that they're the problem when it has nothing to do with them or their issues, that she's fucking nodding off. Shut the fuck up and stay in your goddamn lane.
Yep. And can I just say,
I'm sure it's upsetting to them when they watch their father get shit-faced drunk and wave a gun around. Oh, that's our fault too?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Even if somebody, sorry, Brittany, but even if somebody thinks it was just for CPS to be called on you.
SS, do you know him?
Why do you want it done again over and over and over?
Right.
I can almost guarantee.
Who fucking said we wanted it done again? First time was Dark Horse. She admitted it. All of us stood against it, said we didn't agree with it. And then her significant other got on live stream because his feelings were hurt on fucking TikTok, flashed a weapon, drunk as a skunk. And guess what? People are concerned. Her own fucking people, licensed professionals, her own people who were mods of hers for 2 years.
CPS in my town, in my little town.
This gaslighting, fucking enabling, coddling bullshit is disgusting.
If somebody was really going through something and CPS was called and like something terribly wrong was going on, those kids would have been removed that day.
And you know, there are people online like Shani for Christ who we watched her freaking children get taken away for good reason. Why are we utilizing CPS when they're in Illinois? There are kids sleeping in DCFS offices because there are nowhere for them to go. But we want to call them on people online that we don't know nothing that's going on in their life. For their kids can sleep in a fucking, because that would be better than sleeping in their beds at home. Asshole.
You know what's funny you say that about Shani? Shani and Rev are pieces of dog shit. And now Shani has turned on her son. What? I'm not even getting into Shani's wildebeest behind. And God forgive me for saying that because she's a woman and I said we shouldn't talk about women, but Shani's not a woman, so I can talk about her.
Really? Did you hear that? Did you just fucking catch that? My God, I can't take this shit seriously. You sure don't seem to have a problem sitting in all the chats where I'm shit talked all the time. You seem to have a problem sitting in all the chats. Oh, I guess it's women doing that. Talking about Kyle, talking about how I stream in front of my children, which is a fucking blatant lie. Talking about how my children aren't supervised. The fuck they aren't. They have 24, they're teenagers also, but there's somebody with them at all times. You seem really comfortable being in those spaces, but it's women talking shit, right? What about when Sinner was doing all of it? Were you in those chats there, Brantley? Have you been in those chats when he has been disparaging Queen over and over and over again? We condone in that?
Their beds at home? Asshole.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny you say that about Shani? Shani and Rev are pieces of dog shit. And now Shani has turned on her son. What? I'm not even getting into Shani's.
Where the fuck did this guy come from to begin with? And who brought him over here?
Wildebeest behind. And God forgive me for saying that because she's a woman and I said we shouldn't talk about women, but Shani's not a woman, so I can talk about her.
You consider her not a woman, so you can talk about her. Okay, cool.
But here's the thing. You know what's? Let me use an analogy when it comes to Shani and Rev. As despised as they are, I guarantee you, if they found their way over here, and if they knew how lucrative it was over here, believe me, they'd be here yesterday. But despised as
man, this guy is really fixated on people's money.
Shani and Rev are, Brittany, if they started going after you, they'd be embraced.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They'd be loved.
Can we just point out Laura? Who would have thought Laura would be embraced by some of the people that's over there in her chat now?
But you were just thanking her not long ago for fucking defending you. Shut up. You embraced her. A lot of those people that sit around you were over there hanging out.
I mean,
well,
if you want proof of that, just look at Laura. And hey, Froggy.
Hey, that's because she's up on the bandwagon. She sees all the fucking money that's being made. And that's why she's jumping on it.
Froggy, I got to give you a shout out because you started off as an asshole to me the other day and told me to get the fuck out of your chat and were nasty to me. But then you actually did something really kind. You reshared and talked about what was going on with Duchess, and you were actually very genuine and kind during that moment. I appreciate that from you. Now, carrying forward from that, like I said, let's go back to fighting. So here we are. Froggy, why do you let this person disrespect you? You take up for her all the time, and she disrespects you. When is she ever going to show you support? When is she ever going to promote your channel? Do you understand that you are actively allowing these people to shit on you? She don't give a shit about you. You sit there and defend her for what? She don't even care.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She sees all the revenue she can make off of that, all the likes she can get. Oh yeah, all the people come in her chat. That's what she's all about. But as far as the CPS, that's fucking bullshit. You know, that it's like Brittany said. That is a CPS worker that could be working on somebody else's case that really needs it. And that's what I've been trying to say all along. That's what I've been saying. You know, you can't be calling CPS on people just because you don't like them and because you want a false report over shit that you think you know. You're not there. You're not in her house 24/7. I'm not there. I can't say what you're doing.
Right. That's why none of us called. That's Dark Horse. And then whoever called the second time because of the pew pew incident, that was due to Craig's actions.
Doing or not doing it in your house? I don't fucking know. Is it any of my business to know? Fuck no, it's not. But you know,
Halloween, baby, right?
Language, but you know, I don't know what's going on. You're going by assumptions and assuming things. You're assuming she doesn't have.
Okay, so I can't answer that. Why? But a group of them seem to be obsessed with people's playboards, like what the revenue says on Playboard. I have heard numerous times from other people. I haven't really checked it, so I couldn't really tell you. Even on my own, like I couldn't tell you if it's accurate or not. But I've heard discrepancies with what is reported to Playboard, but they seemingly check almost daily or very often on people's revenue that they're making. They pocket watch every single thing. It's odd to me. I find it to be cringe. It's a monetized platform.
Firearms that are unsecured. How do you know that?
Something I don't care for Brittany for doing.
Exactly. They don't.
But that's the part of storytelling. That's the part of what makes their.
I couldn't even assume to know what BJ makes, except for when she flashed her back office that one time. But outside of that, I assume from what she has stated that 99% of her revenue actually comes from the third party, like Cash App, PayPal, her pay links. She's oftentimes saying that. The only reason I give a fuck about what she makes is because she's expecting them to pay her monthly career wages, as she calls it, and then on top of it asking for $10,000, now $8,000 a month for litigation, to initiate litigation, because she has stepped in piles of shit and can't handle it.
Panel. They take you saying, sit your ass down, you're talking to your cat, but they're going to say, we got to call CPS because she told her kid to sit their ass down.
I'm saying it's almost
You know what I'm saying?
counterproductive that I leave my camera off because I don't want them, zooming in trying to find anything. But then it's like, well, shit, if I don't turn it on, they're making up these scenarios that are absolutely not true. It's like, no matter what you do, my kids used to be able to come in the office with me and chill because people are like, oh, her kids hear all these bad things. Dude, I wear headphones and earbuds. My son doesn't hear this conversation. It's quiet on his side. But they can't,
Well, not to mention, they probably got earbuds in too, so they don't have to hear you, Amy, because I know my kids would.
And yeah, that too. They got their own damn headphones and earbuds on with their devices. And my kids can't know. Exactly. My kids can't even come in the room anymore. You know what I mean? Like they're allowed to come in to tell me what they need.
Which is probably for the best, Brittany, when you're online. In all honesty, I think at this point, just not a good idea.
Well,
yeah, some of us suggested that like 16 months ago, but we got cussed the fuck out. Go ahead.
I mean, they're going to have to at some point because if they need something, they're going to have to come in. I mean, and that's just a part of parenting. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's fucking really.
But I mean, they don't know for sure that they're in the room or that they left the room. How do you know?
Froggy, come on now. She turns her camera on and you can see him behind her.
Yeah, you don't.
Stop it.
You don't know.
We hear them.
No. But they're going to.
And your kids are big enough to. How old are your kids, Britt? I'm so sorry. Your kids are.
Where are their fucking brains? They've got a fucking stay-at-home dad. Why can't he watch them? This is so ridiculous.
Big enough to know not to come in unless they really need you and stuff, right?
So my little ones, I have a 10 and 11-year-old. Neil and Christian 10 and
11. Oh yeah. They might as well be 16.
Right.
Yeah, and they don't want to be around you, no way. See, that's what I'm saying. These people are crazy. Right.
I like the Brittany. I like the way you spell Neil's name though.
Oh, thank you.
AK.
Really quick, just to tie it back to Nunya and Dietz and Joneson. I adore
Just really quick to tie it back to Nunya, Dietz, and Joneson. Brantley, what are you doing here? What is this?
So my little ones, I have a 10 and 11-year-old. Neil and Christian 10 and 11.
Oh yeah. They might as well be 16.
Right.
Yeah, and they don't want to be around you no way. See, that's what I'm saying. These people are crazy. Right.
I like the Brittany. I like the way you spell Neil's name though.
Oh,
by
thank
the way.
you. Thank you.
Really quick, just to tie it back to Nunya and Deep and Joneson. I adore them. Truly, I've known them now for about a year. I don't need.
I've known them for a year.
To defend them. I don't need to take up for them. They do that on their own, but I'll be damned if I keep hearing that Nunyan's a piece of shit, that she's a quote unquote more authority.
What are you going to fucking do about it, Brantley? What are you going to do about it? So the person who fucking really, what are you going to do? I'll say it again. She's a piece of shit. And
same with Joneson. I can tell you right now, those ladies would do anybody. They would do anything for any one of us.
You are so fucking fooled.
In Joneson's Discord, and let me take it there. I am going to talk about.
In Joneson's Discord, they would do anything for us in Joneson's Discord. Meanwhile, they had something to say about me playing Captain Save-A-Ho because I wanted to help my friend. Fuck you, Brantley. Fuck you straight up. And the fucking bulldog, donkey, three-legged fucking horse you rode in on. Unfucking real.
About Discord, because there's been some nefarious things it said that has gone on in that Discord. I can
sure has. Yep.
Assure you that there is nothing nefarious that ever goes on in that Discord. It is about a handful of people that just talk on normal day-to-day things. There's no secret rooms. There's nothing. Even with the whole Yet bullshit, no, like they tried to turn that on them. None of that.
They tried to turn that on them. Excuse me, you're not doing this again. Nope. Yep was a problem that was coddled over there. They knew that it was likely that Yep was a scammer way before, a year before, factually proven in screenshots that there was a problem with Yep. There was a lot of suspicions. It was brushed under the rug. They didn't want to deal with it. Then when Cash decided to come out and say that he had been scammed, I took up for my friend because, yeah, a little perturbed. And then more energy was brought to me because how dare I say something? And then it was lied about that I wanted the victim's information. Nah, shut the fuck up.
True. Like, I'm not going to try.
Oh, I forgot. There was a prepared statement for Joneson to read that she failed miserably at doing. Then they tried to blame Queen Bella for doxing her. Meanwhile, this person has been a proven scammer in these communities for years. But they tried to blame Queen Bella. Meanwhile, there is actually screenshots that exist of her full information being known. Carry on.
To get into it, but when you hear something so many times saying, like they're enablers, we enable you. That's bullshit. Like
he's learned how to play the semantics games. There's not private rooms in Joneson's Discord. Yeah, but there are in the Discords that are attached, aren't there, Brantley? Or are you not in on the inside?
And I'm tired of hearing that. Just because y'all don't like somebody doesn't mean that they're these terrible people.
Really? Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean they're these terrible people, but you have sat there while people have fucking trashed me and Kyle and Kenzie? Yeah,
just because somebody is in a gray area and they don't want to see somebody get gained.
Oh my God. Gray area. This guy really believes it. This guy really, good on you. We're the cult leaders, right?
Targeted and they try to stand up for something doesn't mean that they're pieces of shit. Y'all want to say that because it's easier to say. Y'all want to say that because it's easier to go along with the narrative that Joneson is a child doxer. She FOIA'd something. Okay, yeah. What? Oh yeah. Joneson did FOIA something because she was trying to prove a point.
She was trying to have a gotcha moment over something that shouldn't even involved Queen. That was BJ's responsibility at the surface. BJ, 2 years previous, should have handled her business. Didn't. Turned it into content for what they say 5 days straight after her children accidentally uploaded a video. Somehow 2 years later, when it needs to be a gotcha moment on Queen, it's accepted that she wanted to prove something. No, she wanted a gotcha moment on somebody who she fell out with. See, the weird thing about that group that you're talking about on such a high pedestal, the only content that they have is people that they once sat next to who have rid of them. And then they've held on for years targeting those people. I can't imagine my sole purpose on this app to be going after people I once called friends. No. Block, delete, move the fuck on. When they push to the point where you finally say something, yeah.
And I think if she could go back, she would never do that again. But Joneson is not this horrible person. She's not. But I mean, hey, if we're going to talk about things,
she's dumb as a box of rocks,
being nefarious, what about when her grandfather's house was doxxed, where her kid went to school every morning, where her kid had to go every morning to get on the bus?
She put that out. Again, she put that out. What?
No longer do that anymore. Like, things, people don't think about stuff like that. Like, they run with the narrative, and the narrative is those people over there are bad. They're pieces of shit. Don't listen to them.
No, go ahead and listen to him.
Nobody likes them. They're not a part of this community.
They're not.
Well, we are. We're going to continue to be a part of this community because we have a right to be a part of this community. I
not welcome here.
Love them.
Well, you're welcome to take a fucking link.
I love you, Brittany. I love Queen. I love nonsense. I love
No, let's just stop the fucking cap right there. You had to hesitate. Yeah, I love nonsense. That's fucking weird, dude. And again, you can like creators, love creators, but you can't say that you love nonsense and sit there and not have the fucking balls to come and talk to me and be gaslit and lied to about all this fucking things. You think I'm so terrible, right? I've treated my friends so terribly to where you sit in fucking chats where my family is being trashed, where I'm being accused of doing heinous things or calling Kyle heinous things. You can fuck all the way off.
Clue, I love all of them because they're people and they deserve to be loved. And if that makes me weird, then
I don't need your love, and I don't think they do either. That's weird.
Like, I'm not a holy roller. I am a Christian because, I am.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a Christian at all.
Jay, I don't know who he sounds like, but he sounds like I want to fucking mute him.
I'm proud of being a Christian. Do I go to church every Sunday? No.
My God, why did the Christian think? Oh my God.
Would some people say I'm going to burn in hell because I'm gay and I like men? Yeah, sure. But
and if they said that, fuck them.
I do, and I'll continue to.
Sexuality has nothing to do with me being irritated with the fucking bullshit coming out of your goddamn mouth.
And being gay is just one part of me. Being gay hasn't been easy, but it certainly hasn't been something that I regret. Being gay is, I think, a gift because it's taught me a lot. Like, I haven't exactly, but I'm also not the kind of gay guy who is like, like rah, 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 rah. Like, like, I'm not a lefty. I'm not, look up.
What are you doing, Brantley?
Block Cabin Republican, and you'll know who I am, and we'll keep it there. But I'm tired of hearing people trash them. We get it. You don't like them.
Right.
That's fine. I love them.
Oh.
And I also love Chasen. And I also love Lindsay. I also love Andy. I also love Elle. I also love Soflo. I also love other people.
What is this?
So I love.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. I also love whatever.
I love all these people, but I'm only pissed off about these people getting trashed. Fuck out of here.
I love everyone. Anyway, I love all of the Disco girls. They're my girls. They've been there for me. They're great people. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on in a tangent.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was actually
I mean, he's got a lot of love to give. Cool, but stop lying about other stupid shit.
I was getting a message. You did me a favor for a minute.
Nicole B, I love her too.
Timed out.
I love indica and I need some right now. Okay, carry on.
Guys, just be patient with my mods. If you do
I
get
love
timed out, I'm sure
chocolate.
it was by an accident.
All right.
Lindsay said, shout her out.
Tell me what you guys love in the chat. Go. Best smart asses. Let's go. Come on. Y'all got me emotional earlier. Now you can at least give me some laughs. Tell me what you love. It can be your anal beads for all I care at this point. Just tell me something because I'm this love kumbaya fucking circle, whatever the fuck we're in. No, thank you. I'm good.
I did shout you out, Lindsay.
Okay.
I love lamp.
when they're in the chat and they're like, Brantley, you didn't say nothing to me.
Oh, wow, y'all. Cramit. Like, look, come on, Cramit. What the fuck? Like, how many accounts do you have, Cramit? Seriously. Yeah, I think you're amazingly sweet, Brantley. That's why I didn't mind. I knew you weren't going to come up here and be hateful. I didn't even think that from the beginning. But Froggy, are you okay? Because I haven't got to talk to you since you got doxxed. That really made me mad. I hope you're good.
I'm all right. I'll be all right. I got pissed off the other day and I just about quit, but
No, don't let him.
I had to change it. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Brantley's good people. I think I've seen you over in Stinson's, so I don't have a problem with Brantley at all. Isn't that where you don't you go over there to Stinson's? Aren't you in Stinson's usually? I think I've seen you over there.
Over
Brantley?
Yeah, I don't know. Brantley, are you still with us? You might have had
He
to
probably passed away.
put us on hold for a
Oh,
minute.
maybe he stepped away. But I think I've seen him over in Stinson's.
Yeah, he goes over to Soups. He goes to Jonesins and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like I said, anywhere that's trashing Queen, Clue, me, Jay, Granny, he's there. Okay, cool. Carry on.
Brantley tail off. Let me give him the link again.
Oh, okay.
I
No,
just,
but
You
I
know,
don't think.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, Brantley, the link's in chat.
Yikes.
I just don't think this is going to end very well until something legally is done. I think they've gotten away.
I love comments, by the way. Whoever said Santa, though, we're fighting. It's not Christmas yet. You guys are all like getting season changes, and I'm just getting 90 degrees still.
With so much of this that they know that they could get away with it. They keep continuing to do it. I don't think, people, I've seen people give you advices.
Right?
Like, I
Can y'all hear me?
understand that they're trying. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. It's okay, Brittany.
Of soap and water.
I don't think it's, I think even if you took a hiatus for a day or two, it's not gonna, it's not gonna do a whole lot of good because once you come back, they're just gonna go right back.
It would do good for her, though. I don't think it's about pleasing them or for them. Yeah, I just think for her, yeah.
Right. But as far as they go, no, that's not gonna.
Right. Yeah, it's not gonna thing.
Jay, for some reason, when you said, does it nag your soul? All I thought of is the ring of fire. It goes down, down, down. And the flames get higher. I don't know why. Like, is that like something that Pepsid would take care of? Nagging your soul? Heartburn? I don't fucking know.
It's gotten too way
at that
too far
point in
out
the
of
show.
hand. And unless there's something legally done, I think that's the only way that this is gonna stop.
Oh, John, that's all
And
mushy
you
and
need to
shit.
be taught a lesson that you can't be up here doing this. You can't be doing this to people.
I love a
Because
diet.
if it wasn't Brittany, it could be me. It could be Lolly. It could be Chronicles. It could be anybody that's got a channel. They could go after Jones and they could go after.
Oh, Jesus.
They do go after Jones.
Who's they, Brantley? Put a fucking name on it. Say a name, Brantley. Because the only time I hear her get mentioned, Queen will fire back occasionally at her. Otherwise, I've heard her be reviewed when BJ has used her content to be reviewed. That's it. That's all. And I think Jay, have you used stuff where she's reviewed? I don't know. I know Clue has. I think Queen has a little bit. Otherwise, she don't get mentioned.
I know they are.
Except for the Sly, she's stupid as fuck. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
They're going after anybody that's actually standing up for Brittany. That doesn't like the dog.
You're going after anybody standing up for Brittany. Do you realize most of the people that are currently standing up for Brittany were reviewing her problematic behavior or were people collecting shit on her way before a lot of us knew who she was?
Piling.
BJ's been going after Granny going on 4 years.
They're against anybody that does it.
And why? And why is that so wrong to be against somebody being talked about, whether you like them or not? Whether you think Brittany has done.
So you're not okay with BJ getting reviewed, but you're okay with the rest of us, live after live after live of shit talk, misinformation. You're okay with that, just not BJ, right?
things that you can never forget.
Why is she coddled like with little kid gloves? Why does she need little kid gloves? Why is she treated like she's 12 years old and fucking wet behind the ears? What the fuck?
Or whatever that may be. Like, why does it have to be this hard? Why does it have to be so dark and dangerous? Like, why does it have to be
dark and dangerous? I don't know. The person in her home is the one flashing the gun around drunk as a skunk. You tell me what's dark and dangerous.
This can like
well, and you know, I'm sorry.
I knew I was going to struggle listening to this because I was listening to this when Jay was reviewing it and going, what the fuck? He acts like he knows us all, like on a very, like we personally did something to him. It's weird.
I was just going to say, I think we have to remember too, it's camaraderie in the chat. I don't think most of it has anything to do with we hate Brit and we can't forgive Brit for this thing she said in 2023 on July 12th. No, I think it's, I'm going to go hang out with my friends because there's fucking 1,000 people in there listening about how Britney snores and she's a bad person. But right, like all the camaraderie in there, and then it just turns into a big old hate stream, and it does it, and it not entices. That's not the right word, but I hope you know what I'm saying. Entices that hate towards.
You know, if one of my mods or friends got on a panel and did this about me, the fucking nonstop live streams and the shit that would be said.
With the people who are weird and participate in bad behaviors like calling CPS.
And I think they do it because, no offense, but I think that they think that Brittany is someone that they could get away with. They know that she will respond. And she's like me, you know,
she won't respond since when?
Not the kind of person that will just stand by and
pretty sure she's
and not react to something when people are saying things about me. I've got to stand my ground. I've got to speak up about it. And they know what gets to her. And they use that against her. And they absolutely just try to bait her into falling for anything and everything.
Stupid.
And so they will just come up with the most stupidest crap, just like this.
Demon, the point of that argument right off the bat is that's fucking debunked, because if that's the case, then that's exactly why they were reviewing her before most of us ever knew who she was. They were reviewing her and making videos on her and had been for quite some period of time before I ever knew who she was. So I guess if that's the case, then they were just about the money too, right?
You know, this whole cat thing.
They're dumb.
I guarantee you that this is some bullshit that they started, and they knew that, oh, she's gonna run with it. She's gonna make a big deal out of it, and then we're gonna have content. This is how they get content. This is how they keep going day after day after day. I don't understand how you're okay with this. I don't understand how people could be wanting to listen to this shit every day.
Actually, if she wouldn't have done these streams that she did, she just done 6 of them, and I've only reviewed a partial hour of one 5-hour one from last night, and this one. There's 4 others, well, plus fucking there's 20 hours of fucking content in the last 36 hours from this one, and it's filled with lies and fucking bullshit and threats of losing our channels and heinous things.
For hours and hours and hours. I would not. I cannot. I go over and I even hang out in other chats and stuff because I don't like hearing all the crap all the time.
Right.
You know, I want a break from it. Yeah, it's old.
Totally gets old.
But,
well, and you know,
you just come in and hang out with us. You know you want to. We've got cookies over here. Come on, you're a good chocolate chip. You were good to me for. Then you remembered. You were like, ah, fuck, I don't like her.
Yeah, and you know, Brett, I know that I'm telling you I want you to find peace with it and just realize that they're going to do it and all the things, you know. But also, I mean, I have to keep in mind, I, just like Froggy was just saying, I am also a drama channel, right? And I talk about drama.
Yeah, we know your channel promoting. We get it. We see it.
I stand up for myself.
I am a drama channel. I am a...
Fine. I am very, you know what I'm saying? Very opinionated. You know me. I don't give a fuck what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it. And that's what it is. A lot of this is Brittany so soft-spoken. Brittany, you know... doesn't get on here and rah with us, but she'll address
the fuck she doesn't,
and she'll be upset, and then we can all make it upset. But I wanted to say something that I meant to come up here and say to begin with. There are people, I don't know who specifically, I couldn't tell you, who genuinely, hear me out, believe that your children are being neglected because of your choice of job, being on YouTube. Okay, now if you
what because of her choice of jobs. What? We feel that her children are being neglected because of her choice of jobs. No. That has nothing. What are you doing?
You just can come to terms, it's hard, I know, with the fact, because I'm called a bad mom too, so like I'm there with you, Toots. But like if you could just come to terms with the fact that, okay, these people really, truly, at least that's what they're saying, right, believe that I'm neglecting my kids. I know I'm not. I just have to pray no one calls CPS for the 18th time, right, like things like that. And that will help you to come to terms and peace with that too. Because see, you're not a drama channel, and I've always been a drama channel before I started talking about my life. So like you're just not with the shit.
Tyra, she admitted in her question and answer session that she started her channel to do drama. Carry on.
And that's a good reason to, I think, pinpoint you because you took off the way you did. Like you have come so far in just a few years, Britt.
I actually wish she would stop lying and stop fucking misrepresenting a lot of the stuff I say and do, because there is a million people I would like to cover. But to do this justice, I feel like you have to walk it a little bit and give a little history, because I'm not about to let her fucking slide on this shit. Nor you, Brantley. You know, the funny thing is you have all these assumptions and opinions about me, and you've never even had a conversation with me. You've never even had the respect for me to reach out to me and ask me for the truth. You never have. You just listen to a bunch of fucking because I ended friendships for my best interest.
And they're jealous. I mean, that's what this all stems from. But they're jealous, of course. But like, you're so soft spoken, and you know what I'm saying. You're not me.
Don't ever say you love me, because love comes with respect, and you have none of that.
They know you're getting up there. You're starting to become. You were starting to become something. And
oh yeah, oh they hate her for that true crime channel we got going on. They hate her for that. Are you kidding me?
You know what's crazy to me? In this entire time, when she's had all this time, she could have gotten. Again, these are the pictures she wants to paint people. Her child asked for food 2 hours. Like it's a 2-hour span.
How many of those people really came here for true crime and ended up in Crama in less than 6 months? No, not Brit. It's been years.
And I'm going to point out the obvious. They're old enough to be able to get a bowl of cereal. But again, these are the pictures she is painting and the things she wants you to hear. She is choosing to use these things and then cry when she's called a bad parent. This is the picture she is painting. People are just dissecting what they see.
Years I can't watch Brit streams because she's talking about true crime instead of just like kickback like she used to do.
You know what is funny? So I don't know how many in chat knew anything about the OGDC or anything about it.
See, Autumn, it's his fault. He keeps calling it the OGDC.
In terms of like really being there, or just kind of heard about it in hearsay, because I remember very vividly.
That's what they've always kind of addressed it as to me too.
Vividly, when everything started to turn, you know, the whole thing happened with the St. Jude thing. Lord knows I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. If anybody knows, they know. But when that happened, everything started to dismantle. It was kind of sad because there are some amazing people.
How does the OGDC St. Jude Diane thing have anything to do with what we're talking about?
In that community, again, I wasn't a heavy speaker in there. I didn't really go on panels. You know, and,
that's his audio, not mine.
Oh, you're roboting. You're roboting, Brantley.
Uh-oh. Please tell me it's not doing what it did the other day, y'all.
And trust me, I'm not judging on the whole cereal thing. I'm just pointing out the obvious. She wants you to know these things. She's choosing to allow people to see these things with all this other stuff going on, knowing that somebody's going to say something. It is what it is. I still cut my girls a steak.
Can y'all hear me?
No, you sound great.
So I coddle mine too.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yes.
But they can successfully get bowls of cereal. I mean, shit, they can use an air fryer or microwave like they're teenagers.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So
they better not touch my glass top stove though, because they always make messes.
So what I was saying about the OGDC, like, you know, when it started to dismantle, as sad as that was, and you know, some things just come to an end. But I know a lot of like lifelong friendships were built out of that place. You know, there will always be some kind of drama going on, not this kind of drama, like nowhere near, but there'll always be drama because at the end of the day, it was a drama community, like period.
Somebody I will always respect from the communities that I've got to know when I came on here is Makeup Mobster. Makeup Mobster was never like a part of Molly, none of that stuff. She saw the problematic behavior and addressed it. She always, like, she was great at history lessons with the Molly shit. That helped a lot. I will always, they pointed me in the direction of like finding the history of certain things so I could go figure it out. I will always respect that. They did really help and provide a lot of good resources.
It wasn't true crime. It wasn't, commentary. It was strictly drama. And some people would fall out and then talk about it for a couple of weeks, and then they'll be friends again, and then fall out again, and then friends again, and fall out again.
That reminds me of Crama. I've covered it long enough.
But I remember when people started coming over, and I forget how it happened. I guess people were coming over from the Chris Watts community or whoever community, and then they started finding
there's a lot of history around here, though. There is a ton of history, and sometimes it's like very overwhelming when you come into these spaces, because there is so much that goes behind so many of these stories. So I will always respect that. A lot of people really did try to point me in the direction of like where I could find videos and clips, and they would say something, and then there was only a few of them that would be able to back it up with like, this is where you go to find this. I did appreciate that. That will be something I will always say I appreciate. And fuck Laura all the way forever for what she did to her.
drama community as it was dismantling, or the drama people started.
I've never wavered on that.
With the true crime people.
Never.
And then I just remember like distinctly, like it was yesterday.
You only had to tell me once.
People saying this isn't going to end good. This isn't going to end good. This is bad. This is going to be bad, because they knew what was going to come with that. Because the OGDC was really big on, don't be doxing people. Don't be doing that. Like, keep your name private. Don't be doing any of that. And if you did dox somebody, there was going to be hell to pay for it. Did people get doxed? Yeah, they did. But it wasn't anything like this. So that's why when I talk about this kind of stuff, whether anybody wants to hear my opinion or not, I'm just me. I mean, it's because I'm stunned. Like, I'm sure there's way other worse communities, but hell, even the LCU doesn't do this shit. Like, they do some crazy ass stuff, but they don't do this kind of stuff. Like,
what kind of stuff is being done? That's what I would like to know. She had CPS called on her by a sub by the name of Dark Horse. We all stood against it. She is the one who initiated litigation on Granny. What is all this stuff that is being done? She put her name on her channel, her full name, putting her full legal name out there. She took accountability for it in 2022. She said that if she would have had to do it all over again, she would have came in here anonymous, but she used her real name. So what the fuck are you talking about, Brantley? You're saying none of this stuff even happens. What is happening here? Her other half got on live stream and waved a weapon. I don't know who reported. There was cause for concern. To make this into something it's not is fucking ridiculous. Dark Horse called the wellness check on her. I called her police after she incited people to believe that I was doing nefarious things to her children to give them my information in case what the sub was requesting of them to contact law enforcement was actually done, because I wasn't doing nefarious things to Brittany's children. What exactly has been done, Brantley? Reviewing her fucking words. Where's the energy for all the fucking lies? Where's the energy for the transphobia? The bigotry? The racism that you've heard out of her and her significant other? Do you forget all of that? All these things that you're attempting to sit here and shame us for happen over there frequently.
It's more like comical.
Yeah, but if Keemstar would, you'd be fired if you were doing the kind of shit that's going on now. Keemstar would fire your ass.
Well, let me tell you, Brantley, me and Tira, and there's a Boston. I ain't gonna call people out. There's a lot of people.
Keemstar would fire your ass for what? Again, prove where this is. She initiated litigation. You're right. Keemstar might have fired her for that, for frivolous litigation and lying in a legal document. That would be considered something, a fireable offense. I think you're right.
People though who come from the Crama community, right? We come from Crama. A lot of our stuff started out with Chris Watson and Natasha Cooper days. But anyway, I say all that to say Crama was pretty gnarly. But even in Crama, if you called social services on another creator, or you even so much as doxed somebody's name, they disowned you. Like that shit.
Oh yeah.
It was not like that. I cannot.
In Brantley, I was going to. I'm so sorry, Brett. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead. You're good.
No, I just wanted to say, like, I covered Crama probably starting 4 years ago. I've always done reaction, like, drama.
And she knows where the CPS calls come from.
Content. And it was when I found Crama that I said, oh my God, I will never, ever, like, cover another small community again, because that's what I was doing. I was covering these small communities. Once I got to Crama, and even back then, just like Britt said, oh no, you were fucking shunned. Don't you dare go real life on people. Doxing was probably as bad as it got, and Crama was nasty then.
Well, since I am Keemstar's girlfriend, I'm going to tell y'all that now. That I'm just playing.
Love that for you.
No, because his girlfriend's name is Brantley. So anytime I like,
oh really?
Yeah, his girlfriend's name is Brantley. So like because I don't ever talk, and I don't go to the LC like a lot. I'll go to the Mac panel, her little thing, and then I'll go to Queen sometime, and I guess live, not really. But I did join the Discord, and I still haven't been able to get in there because it won't recognize my YouTube, and I don't ever have time to like get on a PC, and I can't do it at work, so whatever. So, but I do know if I do ever join it and can get in there, I'm gonna have to change my name because like even when I go into other places, like I think some of them know that I'm not that Brantley, but when I do go in, they're like Brantley's here, and I'm like I'm not that one. And Brantley is pretty, and Keen's girlfriend. But
what the fuck is this?
The Crama community.
None of us give a fuck.
On another level, but it's not Crama anymore. It's just drama. And if you want to be a drama channel, that's cool. Like you know, everybody likes drama and some. So otherwise, we wouldn't be here. And you know, but it's got to be like like fun shade. Not
I'm an asshole channel. Yay!
Like something that could.
Why do we have to put everybody in a box? Leave me alone.
You know, like really harm somebody or, you know. I told myself that I wasn't gonna. I told myself that I was gonna stop trying to put that out there, like I said earlier about you.
I do have him set up.
Harmed because I did still putting negative vibes out in.
Here's regular speed
in there, but taking it back to whoever said the chat, like it is the chat that does it. They're the ones.
Did he do this so we would talk shit about him because he went up there and said all you know they're saying this, this, and this. Who was saying that, Brantley? Who was talking shit about you? I have not heard you being shit talked. Genuinely. I'm seeing in the chat today that you've been on panels. If you have yourself convinced that a lot of us watch that, you're sadly mistaken. They are out of my algorithm and I do not. They can tell you that has always been something I don't do until there becomes a fucking issue. No, I've dealt with that for a long time. That's over and done. There will never be a day. I don't know where you think people are talking about you. I don't know where this weird assumption with that group is that they are included. They just recently started becoming Britney enablers and Britney cleanup crew. Most of the time when we're addressing Britney, it's her chat, her people. They have never classified themselves as her people. This is a weird transition for me that they're doing. Like they are really offended by anybody talking about Britney's cleanup crew or their subs or enablers or anything like that. And it's just, it's weird. Like they want to be known as part of that now. I mean, okay, but if I'm going to address you, Brantley, I'm going to do it just like I'm doing right now by your name. Some of you need to learn the theory of if it don't apply, let it fly. I don't know who you think is talking about him or you.
They're the ones that are in.
Besides me saying that you had some weird hatred for me and I don't even know who the fuck you are, which is fine. I mean, it's perfectly normal to run around hating strangers based on other people's experience that you don't even know is true or not. I mean, it's totally cool to just like make up your mind that, oh yeah, I fucking hate that person because my friend says that this person did this. I mean, that's normal. And then sit in all the chats talk. I mean, that's your call. But nobody's been talking about you.
They're pained by this. This is a television program. This is like watching, this is like watching like your weekly program, like your weekly Netflix or Hulu show. Like
I bet I could look through all my messages and probably have one, and it probably says, "Why does Brantley hate you so bad?" And I said, "I don't fucking know."
What's going to happen this week? But instead of it being like a once a week type of thing, it's a like everyday thing. So what's going to happen with Brittany today? What are we going to do today?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah,
I think
some of
it's
the stuff I've listened to, Britt, is crazy.
Well, I'm bitching to Brantley.
Yeah. And I think it's really gone to their head. They really do think that we're a reality show and they're entitled to know every single detail.
I'm over here arguing with fucking Brantley.
Of what I have going on in my real life. And if they don't get it, they make it up. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, if you listen to some of these people, I promise you, not all of us.
It's fucking irritating the shit that's coming out of his mouth. Like he has got all these assumptions about all these creators. And it's like, what the fuck? We're talking about him. He's involved. I don't know who this guy is. He's a sub. I've seen him in a few chats. Cool.
But some of them,
I didn't know that
they are so convinced that they're right. They would be willing to go and testify under oath. And it's crazy because they couldn't be more wrong on the things that they're saying.
What? Yeah. Absolutely. A lot of us. You're threatening litigation. Hold on here. Hold the fuck up. You're the one that signed documents under the penalty of perjury. Do we forget that? And lied your ass off in it.
Of what I have going on in my real life. And if they don't get it, they make it up. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, if you listen to some of these people, I promise you, not all of them, but some of them, They are so convinced that they're right. They would be willing to go and testify under oath.
Do you guys not remember that BJ signed declarations under the penalty of perjury and lied her ass off in them? Do you guys remember that? Because I sure do. The filing that dropped on October 18th, 2024.
And it's crazy because they couldn't be more wrong on the things that they're saying.
Voice changers, the packets. Remember all that?
Oh my God, my kids are CPS is
voice changers. The packet from the green team was actually shown by Smiley. Do you guys remember that too? The chat will remember all of this. Smiley showed the emails and said she was getting sent stuff from At Night Media.
Granted orders to remove my kids from the home, bro. She's closing the case.
Wow.
Like, what the hell?
Wow.
But Brittany, Brittany, you're gonna have to learn to like just let them say it because they're gonna say it anyway, no matter what.
Yeah,
Like
and
when,
the truth.
like,
That's the truth.
even if you showed a piece of paper tomorrow saying, "Hey, this case is closed," they're gonna say it's fake paper, that it is not right, or they would know that it is. Or, or some of them would know that indeed, that's not true, but they still got to keep it going because
actually, I think if she stopped talking about it and weaponizing it and blaming people, don't you guys think that people would probably stop talking about it? If she stopped blaming people and didn't mention it again, I don't think people would continue to even, because most people don't really give a fuck about that at all. They're just concerned because of what she is constantly showing and lying about. What do you guys think?
Again, that's just how it is, like, and listen, I know I'm trying to maybe give too much grace here, but I'm trying to put myself in their shoes because that's the situation that they've gotten their channel into. They have to keep their audience going. And I can only imagine when you get as popular as somebody like Clue, like for some reason, these people, they love her. Again, I'm not going to trash Clue, like, but these people, they love her. They hang on her every word. And in some aspects, I can get what they love about her because she's engaging.
Oh, I bet you got how many of you put a 1 in the chat if Brantley should have got his ass chewed because he's saying that he can understand why people love Clue and he respects Clue. Put a 1 in the chat. Brantley should be getting an ass chewing and things should be changing upcoming. Or a 2 if you think he'll be just fine. If it's okay from him.
She's funny. I mean, again, it's a different kind of funny, but again, I'm not up here trying to give Clue all her recognition. That's not it. I think Clue is mean as hell, but Clue likes being mean. She could give 2 shits what I say. And again, like, that's who Clue is. And these people.
Clue is mean as hell.
Adore her. And you're going to have to get over that. I know you didn't say that you care if they love her or not. I'm just speaking my mind here. Clue's going to do what she's going to do, and you have to learn how to handle it. If something's going to happen with this attorney, it's going to happen. I hope nobody loses their channel.
Maybe stop fucking lying about her.
I hope people can dismantle and just say, hey, good game. It was a year-long football game. I don't know who won, but I guess I guess y'all won. Great. Let's shake hands and be done.
I don't think it's going to happen that way, though, Brantley. I really don't.
He better get his
I
ass
don't either. Because I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Brett.
No,
I just wanted to say, like, I think with the whole.
And if you don't know why I asked that, it's because any of the rest of us that have like chosen to fucking get to know Clue, oh, it's hell. We've all been this, that, but he's sitting up there saying he can understand why people love her. He can understand why people respect her. Like, he cannot really.
Rico thing that I still don't know much about, but I know that a bunch of you got together and all the things, and obviously you lost. And you know what I'm saying? I thought just that happening, no matter who won, lost, win, draw, I thought that was going to be a good eye opener for Crama. That's the perfect eye opener. And I remember, just at the end when things were just, going to get finalized before you knew this or that, I remember I was like, oh man, this is going to do it for Crama. This is really going to be what they need to settle the fuck down with their nasty asses, right? But no, like, think about it. A whole Rico case happened in Crama? No, nothing is going to stop these people. Unfortunately.
A Rico case that they lied their asses off in that should have never been a Rico case to begin with, that there was no Rico, and they got a scolding from a freaking judge. What do you not understand here?
And Britt, I wish I had so much faith in a lawyer and the money that you're paying him and everything. I just don't. I think they're just going to make more channels and all the things. I really do.
Yeah, she's right. She's right. The Barbara Streisand effect is real.
I don't know. I think it's going to take that. Something's got to give, though. Something's got to
maybe tell your friend to stop lying. Start there.
Give, and they have to be held accountable for the shit they're doing. They have to realize that enough.
Again, tell me exactly what we are doing. Which one of us called CPS? Who called the Medicaid office? Who called Animal Services? Put a fucking name to it and put it out. Show it. Prove that we have done any of this stuff besides review her fucking public words.
is enough that they have totally crossed the line. There's a fine line between having freedom of speech and using that freedom of speech to speak your mind, have your opinions, and going over that and using that for bullying somebody and getting away with it like they are. They need to be held.
You know what's against terms of service, Froggy? Hate speech. You know what hate speech is? Misgendering people, homophobic slurs, racist slurs. Speaking on an 8-inch private part.
Accountable for what they're doing, because otherwise they're just going to continue to do it to her or to somebody else.
Right?
Comes along. And so there's got to be some accountability here. Something needs to be done. These people need to have an eye opener that, hey, maybe we need to stop. This is getting way too far. I'm going to lose my channel, or I'm going to be, something's going to happen, to where I can't talk about this. And maybe we do need.
So she should have freedom of speech to review parents of missing children and speculate over the worst days of their lives. But we cannot have the ability to review and correct the lies she tells on us. Okay. All right.
To stop. I don't know if that's even going to work anyway. It may come down to something really, really bad happening to somebody. And I really don't want that to happen either.
I think so too, Ada.
But I don't see, unless there's a legal accountability or something to open their eyes and make them see that what they're doing is gonna potentially hurt them in the long run with their channels, that they need to stop, then I think that's the only way that this is going to end.
I agree. I don't have a lot of faith for now, but I do believe that people like Britt, who are getting lawyers and trying to do these things, are going to help change our laws. That's the problem. We have terrible internet laws in the U.S.
You're right. They are probably going to help change laws. They will. Like the first anti-slap statute, the first lawsuit in Pennsylvania. You're right. BJ is absolutely going to be a part of getting laws changed in case law history. Abso-fucking-lutely. You can say that again, because she is one of 10 plaintiffs who decided to file a frivolous RICO and racketeering on false allegations against Granny and Barbecue. Carry on.
Canada has great laws. Australia has the best internet laws around. Like, the U.S. has got to catch up with internet crime. That is our first problem, period.
Mm-hmm. Well, Brittany.
Right. I haven't seen any accounts made calling BJ a child trafficker or accusing Craig of touching children's genitals. I haven't seen an entire website made on Brittany dedicated to trying to accuse her of the most heinous things promoted on any of our channels. BJ initially said that there was a petition to take her off the internet, yet that was fucking bullshit right off the bat.
I hope that, am I roboting?
Nope.
I hope that, oh my God, I got a package. I hope that whatever happens is going to happen peacefully. I hope that everyone can go their separate ways. And, Brittany, you still be a part of this community, because even though they don't want you to be, you are. Even though, like, I mean, hell, they even said, like, like for me speaking up.
What is he like? What is this inclusion thing? Like, we're all part of this. We're all part of this. Just because we're your friend's content doesn't mean we're a part of the same thing. You forget. We're their content. We're actually pushing back on the misinformation that she is putting out here with victims constantly. Okay.
I've been trashed because of that.
And then ourselves.
I mean, that's fine. But they've talked about me terribly, and
they will. They will.
I mean, and some of that's kind of hard to hear, because
yes, I absolutely fucking will talk shit about you, because you sat there and talked shit about me repeatedly, make assumptions of shit that you don't even fucking know. And you didn't have enough fucking respect, but you want to get on a panel and act like you love me. You love me. You use the word love. And you don't have enough respect to come to me and ask me questions. You just take what people tell you. I mean, you tell me who you are.
I haven't been accustomed to being trashed on YouTube, but I put myself out there to talk about this. Even if I'm doing it civilly or not, then I have to, I guess, be prepared that they can not agree with what I say. And part of their way of showing me they don't agree is talking shit about me, which is fine. But I would encourage them to just understand where I'm coming from, instead of saying that I'm, an enabler You know what? I'll give you an example. When the whole Sebastian case started, I was I guess for me, I'm like this person who sees somebody like getting dogpiled or getting trashed. Like I have a tendency to gravitate to that person and like want to stand up for them, want to stick up for them.
Oh, I assume you're going to be called the Captain Save a Ho. You know, that's what I like to do for my friends and my loved ones. Stand up for them.
I don't think it has anything about being a savior. I just think it has something to do with like, I don't like anybody getting dogpiled. So when the whole thing with Seth started to turn, you know, people adored Seth at first. They were saying horrible things about Chris and Katie. They still are saying horrible things about Chris and Katie, which is terrible. But Seth,
they are Brantley. Can you believe he just said they are? BJ is. BJ has.
It's completely different. Now, has Seth said some things that are off color and just, you know, not made it easier on himself? Yeah, but Seth still is that boy's father, and Seth still is somebody who is like a lost soul. He might have even been a lost soul.
Yes.
But I also think Seth was a lost soul before this whole thing happened. I think this just exacerbated it. But I'm bringing it back to this.
Yeah.
When Granny started giving her opinions on Seth, which she's entitled to, I went into her chat, and Granny had already heard me say it before. Like, you know, like I don't know how this is helping. I don't know why this. And you know, she told me, well, this is my opinion. It's not going to change. Take it or leave it, which is true. But the one thing that kind of hurt was, and I don't even know Jay.
It hurt?
But I super chatted her and I said, you know, Granny, like, why does it have to be the way it
How did Jay get brought in?
is? And Jay was like, oh, he just wants his name to be out there. He just wants to be heard, which wasn't true. And again, I don't have anything bad to say about Jay.
Well, obviously you wanted it to be heard. You sent it in a super chat. There's nothing wrong with that.
Because I don't want to say anything bad about her, but you know, Jay has this huge channel, and Jay could really Jay's voice is loud in this community, and people would listen to her, and you know, she could be like somebody like Jay could try to stop this because again, like even
why does Jay owe Brittany anything when she has lied about her family, her private parts, her hair? You think Jay owes her anything when this bitch has sat there and accused her of being the reason why she can't stream with her kids in the room anymore? Talked about her private life? Fuck out of here. Why does everybody have the expectation to coddle Brittany? What is this?
Queen, like, you know, I know there's no love lost between you and Queen, Brittany, same with Jay, but you know, they're strong enough and big enough in this
She is making a difference. She's showing what this is.
community that they could stop it, and I guess they don't want to.
I don't believe that anyone can stop it, and that's just my personal opinion coming from a creator's perspective, because I think
you know who could stop it? Brittany. She could stop making threats against creators' channels or allowing Larry to do so on her channel. She could allow lying and then blaming us for shit that she is responsible for doing. She has the power of stopping that shit. She chooses not to.
a creator and a subscriber have different perspectives on a lot of things, and this is probably just one of them.
Yeah.
I just disagree with that.
Yes, Mal, we're almost done.
That's all.
Well, I understand. And listen, I'm not a creator. Wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Not my calling. But I am a subscriber, and as a subscriber, I think we also have our rights and privileges to get out there how we feel. Because sometimes,
oh my gosh, this is way too fucking deep for me. As a subscriber, yeah, you guys are allowed to voice your opinions all you want. What is this?
Sometimes it's like it's like whiplash, and you know, I just have a feeling that if it doesn't stop, something crazy is going to happen.
It's really not like whiplash. A lot of us, it's consistent. People know, no matter what, they know what to expect. They know what's going to be addressed one way or another, no matter who it is. These are the things that we have always stood against.
That's all I'm going to say.
And Brantley, unfortunately, I agree with you, and I think it's going to be someone get pushed to the end. You know,
I agree, and I
But Brittany,
really hope.
but Brittany, do you want to be pushed to the end?
No, God, no. But I do believe people want to be. And I'm going to tell you, first of all, I can't be pushed to the end because I've got Jesus and I would never. I love my kids and my family.
Oh my God. You are rebuked. All of you are rebuked. If you haven't got your daily rebuking, here it is. You've been rebuked.
And I would never harm myself. But with that being said, I do believe that there's people that want me to get to that point. And I also believe that if something isn't done to not like, I can leave today. And I'm telling y'all right now, if I do, These people are going to find a new target. They found something that works and is easy. It doesn't require any brain power or
Actually, if you do it right, it does.
energy to spark up somebody else's life and drag them for hours.
That's why I say there's got
Oh my God.
to be some accountability here
Yeah,
because
because they're going
it's
to
just
do
going
it
to
to
happen
somebody
to
else.
somebody else, and
I'm
somebody
so
else
scared.
may not be as tough as you are and not be able to handle it.
That's what I'm
and
afraid of.
Drive them
Yep.
over the edge. That's why
I always say that. I
Yep.
better me than anybody else. I'd rather you do it to me because I'm pretty fucking.
That's it. I'm going to start saying, oh my God, all these people doing content on me. What are they trying to do? You see how easy that could be turned around? This is where it just gets so fucking weird to me. So they sit with all the people that do content on us and talk shit and fucking say horrific things. And it's what, fair game because we're calling BJ out on our bullshit? You see how odd that is? You know who's responsible for my mental health? Me. You know, if this affects somebody to that point, whose responsibility it is to handle it? Oh, wait, it's ours. But you know what this one did? She lied in court documents and joined a RICO and racketeering to claim bullshit on Granny. That's what she does when she gets her fifis hurt.
I'm strong, man.
Yeah. Not everyone on this app is cut out for this.
And this is all outside of what she does to parents of missing children and or victims.
I probably, if it got too bad, I can't say that I'd be able to handle it. I'd probably have to drop. But
Look at poor Charlie Kirk. Love him or hate him.
Yep.
He was debating about what he thought what his belief systems were. Obviously, Charlie Kirk and who I am as a person don't align. But I also did respect him. I'll say it all day. Dude was a really good guy, very handsome, mind you, just as an FYI. And I just thought he was a tremendously talented speaker. He had something with the youth that no one has seen in a very long time. Again, love him or hate him. And were some of his views extreme? Yep, they were. But
oh, you better be. Oh,
he got killed for those views.
Yeah.
And just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that you have to incite hate. And some of these creators have incited hate. They'll tell you they're doing it for the greater good. They're doing it because of what you've done.
Incited hate. Hate is lying and accusing you of calling CPS or inciting CPS for 18 months when I've never done a fucking thing. Inciting hate is being okay with and or blaming myself for making a fucking account saying that I'm a child trafficker and Kyle touches children's genitals. Inciting hate is making an entire website and allowing it to be dropped in your channel. Inciting hate is going after somebody's personal sex life, their family, based on Betty's bullshit. Inciting hate is co-signing litigation based on false lies. Shall I go on? You get the point.
They're doing it because they think you're on drugs. They're doing it because of your kids. No, they don't give a damn about your kids.
I don't give a fuck if she's on drugs, truthfully. Try again. I give a fuck that she's disrespectful as shit and falls asleep and then blames it on us. I don't care what she's on.
Kids. They don't give a damn about you. They don't give a damn about your
kids. It's not my responsibility to give a damn about her or her children. I actually give a fuck and think they deserve better. I wish you would have that same energy because it seems to me you're trying to tell her everything's fine. Everybody else is the problem. Meanwhile, missing the point where as long as she lives in this fucking bubble, that's on her. But she's done nothing wrong. Everything's good. Those children deserve better.
Family. And this is what it is. Take somebody like nonsense. I didn't want to bring her up, but I'm going to.
You sure fucking did. You wanted to bring me up. You were salivating to bring me up. Tell me what you don't know.
Think you're on.
I'm sorry. Do any of you find this to be weird? None of us know this guy. Has anybody talked to this guy behind the scenes personally, one-on-one? That isn't in these Discords? I'm not a Discord person, so not at all. Do any of you know this guy like that? At all? Anybody?
Drugs. They're doing it because of your kids. No, they don't give a damn about your kids. They don't give a damn about you. They don't give a damn about your family. And this is what it is.
It's like he's wanting people to talk about him. They have content. I don't even talk about them ever, and they make shit into it to debunk for her, clean up for her. It's fucking weird at this point. Or assume, name names. I have been naming names. I'm reviewing the person in her chat I'm talking about. Outside of that, if I am talking about somebody, I name their name. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. This whole weird adaptation, now they are over there. Fuck yeah, they are. They've been making their presence known, in my opinion, to get content farming.
Take somebody like Nonsense. I didn't want to bring her up, but I'm going to. I used to adore Nonsense.
I used to adore Nonsense.
I still don't dislike her.
Could have fooled me.
Actually, love Nonsense because she's a person, and Nonsense can bring so much good.
You love me, but have zero respect for me. Okay, cool.
Good. She did. That was her intent. That was her original reason. That's the reason why I found Nonsense, because she made sense in what she was saying.
Haven't changed what I've said all along, Brantley.
But Nonsense changed. She switched it up.
You know what I changed, Brantley? You want to know what Chasing flat out told me on a panel? You can go watch it yourself if you haven't seen it yet. The moment I told Clue that I respected her for offering me a link when Chris Proudfoot was on her panel, I clicked that link. All I saw was the parent of a missing child rightfully saying what he wanted to say. But I knew it was going to be weaponized. I clicked that link because all I could do in that moment was try to offer support. That's who I am as a person. And then I got shamed for it. Then it was because she's a racist. And I became a racist apologist. When you yourself have said that you respect Clue for this, that, and you understand why people love her. Meanwhile, you guys want me to take you seriously. Clue hasn't said anything problematic, has stood on what she said. People have tried over and over. She hasn't said it again. You know who I hear continually saying horrific things? The panel that you're on. It's wild to me how you overlook that. I got disrespected and shunned because I became a racist apologist. Because I didn't see anything continued like that from her. I guess I'm not allowed that opinion that people can change and progress and not use hateful speech anymore, right? Meanwhile, you're sitting on a panel where Larry has used the F slur how many times, Brantley?
Again, Nonsense can tell me to go fuck myself.
You think I've changed because of the stories you've heard behind my back. You notice those stories aren't told in front of my face?
Fine, will do. Nonsense could tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. Great.
You don't. You've sat in chats where it's stated that I exploit my friends' tragedies and I'm mocked for doing something nice for people I care about because I want to lessen their burden at their worst times. I've continued to show up for people that I care about. Just because certain people are no longer in my circle that I give a fuck about doesn't mean you're going to change me as a person. I've shown up for the people I love and care about since the moment I started this platform, and I'm going to continue to do it. You can shun me, shame me, anything for it any day. You're not going to change who I am. None of them had an influence in making who I am. They're sure is not going to change who I am. So, well, you got yourself convinced that I've changed? No, I'm just less tolerant for the fucking bullshit.
I don't. But as a former subscriber and member of Nonsense's panel, we tried to tell her, you're taking it too far. You're talking about Brittany.
That's fucking weird. A member of my channel. Okay, cool. Thank you for being a paid member. Again, this is way deeper to you, and it's weird to me. You're really taking up perceived pain for these people that have told you things, obviously, or you've heard people say. Maybe you should ask. Maybe you should fucking ask, Brantley.
Every day it's getting to be too much. Then she comes back and says that we're gaslighting, or they're gaslighting. I mean, not me, because I never talked to her like that. I mean, I would say hey to her in chat, and a Nonsense was always there.
There you go.
Very lovely to me, so I can't say that she wasn't.
Right. I was always lovely to you. Imagine that.
But I can certainly tell you that what she's doing now is insightful, and
it's insightful. The transphobia, you didn't call it insightful, did you? Did you speak out against it, Brantley? When she and her panel decided to hate an entire community to try and make slights at me, did you speak up? Did you speak out? It's really interesting how your energy is reserved to coddle BJ, and you think we've incited all these things, but all the things that have been cited against every one of us, the lies, the CPS allegations, the bullshit I just named, you didn't have any energy for that, did you?
Do believe that Nonsense is also another person that could stop this too. She's not going to, but she could. And
you're right. I'm not going to fucking stop this. This is not my fucking responsibility. And I'm not going to continue to be fucking kicked and then expect to offer a fucking hand up. You got me fucked all the way up. I gave her opportunities. I paneled with her. I corrected her. I was kind to her. All that happened was I got lied on more and more and more. And people around me got attacked. You can probably understand, correct?
Nonsense feels like she's doing this for the greater good. I don't think so. I think Nonsense got it in her head.
Oh, at this point in time, BJ's just lying. There is no greater good with BJ. Don't get it twisted. When BJ kicks victims and their families, Betty, that's a problem. Her talking shit, this is just me responding. Don't get it fucking twisted. I don't have my mission fucked up. You might.
That you, Brittany, you were her number one enemy in this place, and she ran with it. And
number one enemy. You guys, is this weird? Is this fucking weird? And yes, I'm responding directly to him because he's in here watching. Come in the fucking chat. Take a link. This is fucking weird, dude. Straight up fucking weird. You are coddling and condoning shit and missing like this enemy thing. What are you talking about? My number one enemy. None of these people are my enemy. They're strangers. Some of them that I once called a friend that I'm no longer friends with. I don't fucking hold on to that shit in real life. If that comes to an end, I walk away and I cherish things about that relationship. I might regret things, but I don't turn them into somebody I hang on their every fucking word for years on end. I wish them well because something in that person I saw at one point in time might have been good. Now, many times I've used Windex and cleaned that fucking mirror and saw what was right in front of me that I didn't want to see previously. But I still wish them well and don't turn back around. This is fucking weird.
And I have a right to feel that way. And she has the right to...
I'm not trying to take your right away. You feel all the way you feel, but this is a lot of feelings for something that you don't even know about.
Feel how she does. But Nonsense is taking it way too far.
I agree. She has been...
Reviewing her words on the internet is taking it too far. Where's that energy for lying on Nonsense? Telling people that Nonsense was nefariously clipping her children. Why don't you ask the people that you sit by who's been storing stuff on BJ for years? Why don't you ask those girls how many clips exist that float around in these backspaces and have for years of BJ and problematic behavior way before Nonsense ever got involved? Why don't you do that, Brantley? Ask them how many of these people have seen or heard these clips for years because they float around.
How they sleep at night? Don't you think that really, for real, that's how they sleep at night? By saying I'm doing this for the greater good. I have to talk about Britt falling asleep at 3 o'clock and snoring. This is for the greater good.
She has done the absolute, as far as in the last like couple of weeks, she's been bad, but in the last couple of weeks, she 100% has been like the biggest dog whistle for CPS, telling people that my kid, like literally conflating my house. She claimed that my home is...
It's fucking concerning, and anybody on here that is fucking saying it's not and trying to convince you that your home is a safe place where we watch an intoxicated man handle a weapon and you fuckers claim you're true crime creators and can't see the fucking problems with this, get the fuck out of here. Straight up, get the fuck out and get lost. If you want to claim you're so into true crime, you do true crime, and those aren't fucking red flags and concerning, and we're supposed to just look the other way as we're being accused of shit, lied on, blamed for, fuck you.
Like basically comparable to, it's places like my house that causes school shootings because I have quote unquote She got unsecured guns all over my house, which is not.
You claimed that. You claimed that you had 2 weapons on you at all times. You had to carry 2 things. They're in every room of your house. You claimed that as you sit on panel and nod the fuck out on the nightly basis.
Not true. She just made that up.
As we listened to you say that your child came and rizzed you up the other day and snuck a fucking phone right out from underneath your nose and you didn't even notice it, but we're supposed to feel that this is normalized behavior, right?
Yeah, she said.
When have you ever even talked about it?
You guys got me all fucked up if you thought that shit wasn't going to bother me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry that I actually spoke out and said what I had to think.
And then your fucking house,
we have talked about,
Well,
we have talked about our weapons.
Yeah.
Times have changed, but my weapons are very, my weapons
I've never heard her mention a gun safe. No, I don't even know if they've mentioned trigger locks.
are very, very legal and allowed, and law enforcement has seen every one of my weapons.
You know what, DTOS? Let me talk about that for a second too. I am so sick and tired of them saying, "Well, nonsense only calls you out because she's got fucking issues." Yep, I do. I fucking was indoctrinated. You're right. I was around people who used religious manipulation for fucking harm. I'm not going to apologize for me having a problem with it today, tomorrow, or any other day. You want me to respect your beliefs. You want me to respect your Christianity. Well, you constantly shit on the fact that I've been hurt by people who use religion for manipulation. I am not going to apologize today, tomorrow, or any day for pointing out that people like them use religion, politics, anything to hurt others. I'm not going to. You can try to shun me, shame me, anything like that. It'll never happen. Once you are away from that shit and out of the fucking grips of it, there's no going back. And I'm sure as fuck not going to sit here and remain silent as other people are lied to, manipulated, spit in their face, and then claimed, "Oh, well, God's got me. I rebuke these demons. They're just demonic." The fuck? No. Don't get it twisted. I'm so sick of that too.
CPS has seen everyone.
I came on here and told the stories myself. You ain't going to try to twist them now.
One of my weapons, all good and gravy here, honey. So listen, I live in the South. It's a whole nother world.
That is exactly right, Revival. There is a lot of people in here that have been harmed by religious manipulation. A lot of them are good Christians still, but they identify and can understand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's true. Hell, I'm gay as hell and I got weapons.
Yeah, right.
I'm a gay.
With everything that's going on right now, I mean,
I'm a gay hunter.
what's been happening?
There you go. You get it. You get it. Like, I don't have my weapons unsecured. Jesus.
Here's the thing. Let me take it back to a couple weeks ago.
You don't have your weapons unsecured, maybe not anymore, but they sure as fuck were. Your other half showed it.
When that video came out of somebody driving by your house.
Yes.
Brittany, when I saw that, I said, holy shit, that is not good.
That is
Oh, that's fucked up. I don't know who did that. I still have yet to see this X account or the source of where the video or who did it, who posted it. I have no idea. I've still been waiting to find out.
Scary. I am so sorry that happened.
I strongly disagree with that.
Wow.
Whether
clue,
but how that got twisted up into the threats that Craig was making, she said that Craig was fucking pissed off because people in his chat. Then it got directed to, oh, there was people driving by. What the fuck?
Clue waved a gun on her stream too. Does she need to have the police and CPS come to her house?
She doesn't have minor children in her home.
People don't make any sense.
Well, but Brittany, you can say that.
She actually got addressed for that. Carry on.
You can say that. That's a mute point because no one cares because they don't care.
I don't even think they showed it. I think, did they sound? I don't remember.
But
that was addressed fucking almost 2 years ago.
Right. But it is true. But taking it back to when that person was by your house, whether that was that day that
I don't even know if it was Clue that had it in her hand, though. Was it Cletus? They were threatening to, like, that they were outside their house. I'm almost positive that somebody was in the chat saying that they were outside the house. It's a totally different situation on its surface. But here she goes in her typical fashion, Don't look here, look over there.
Happened or 6 months passed, like they said, whatever. It's still somebody driving by your house in the middle of the day,
Fucking weirdos.
going slowly by your house. That to me was a threat.
And a lot of those people that you sit with were in her chat after that happened, supporting her after that happened. So they didn't really seem, they had a problem with it, addressed it, and then realized, okay, they handled that shit. I'm pretty sure an apology was made too.
Correct. I even said so.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you know, because Queen was on Rumble,
right?
And Queen was like, you know, well, Brittany, just so you know, people know. But however that whole thing went down, you know, I took it as a threat. Queen did not take it as a threat. Then I said, hey, and then they talked about, you know, like the gun thing, and then they were like, oh well, so you know, Brittany's dangerous because of Craig and the gun thing, and I kind of said,
Vibrator, I appreciate you so much. In 18 months, nonsense has helped my mental health greatly. I'm not for everybody. I have never said I am. I am brash and blunt on here. I absolutely am. It's because this shit is just, you feel like you're like, what the fuck are you listening to? This is gaslighting at its finest, and it's a mind fuck. You're being told that what we have seen and experienced is not what we have seen and experienced. It is the biggest mind fuck, and I am blunt. I'm not for everybody. People get real upset about the conversations that we have around religion and politics. All I ask is people to be a part of a conversation. We all sit here and say we want change. None of us are saying we know how to get there, but most of us want change. It's not that fucking hard. But I appreciate you because you guys, I do enjoy you guys.
Aloud, I said, well, Queen, what if somebody drove by your house? I would think that if you had a gun, that you would defend your home forcefully if needed be, especially with your kids being there. And then apparently, I didn't hear.
Amy, I'm so proud of you. Truly, you should be proud of yourself. It's been a long journey. It's a hard journey. I mean, but I will forever be grateful. I don't say these things because I'm looking for, this is just part of my life. This is where I'm at. This is why I feel the way I feel about a lot of things, is because of life takes us through roads. This whole thing too, that I think I'm better. No, I'm just not a fucking flaming piece of shit. And I've tried to show it for people I care about.
Say it, but well, I kind of did, but whatever. She went at me saying, you know, like, you know, you don't know me, and that's not what I would do. So fuck you. So, you know, okay. I mean, you know, you can't win, but I do believe that if someone went to Clue in Cletus's house and drove by it and tried to come at them and harm, guns would be drawn. Someone would be getting shot up. I do believe that for Queen. Now, I guess not nonsense, because nonsense says they don't believe in guns, which is their right.
Where the fuck have I ever said, bitch, where? Has anybody ever heard me say that I don't believe in guns? Anybody in here? I know there's some of my day ones in here. Have you ever heard me say that I do not believe in guns? Where is this fucking shit coming from? The story goes, we have children that suffer with mental illness. It would be irresponsible and negligent of me to have firearms within that capacity. Could they be locked up in a safe? Yes. We choose for our best benefit, not that that's the only type of weapon that can be harmed either. This is a choice that we have been open about, that we made. So that's just one less thing. I have talked about the fact that I have a child, the adult child, has spoke on the fact that she struggled with suicidal ideation. She spoke about it. She opened up and shared. And I have been shamed because of her vulnerability and wanting others to know that they're not alone. A brave thing. But now you twist it into, I don't believe in weapons. No, Kyle and I both like to shoot. We just choose for the safety of our family that choice. Unfucking real.
But I could guarantee you Kyle would come out there and defend his family to the end, because that's what men should be doing. Is
You're damn fucking right. He defends me on here. He defends me in real life, but he doesn't need a gun to do it. Kyle's actually very nonviolent.
defending their home, defending their kids, defending their wife, defending their partner, whatever.
Kyle also knows that I don't do fuck shit like you're implying.
That's how people were raised, to defend their family, till you can't defend them anymore. So again, if someone drives by somebody's house and it gets...
And I am not in any way shaming anybody else that has them safe, secured, locked up as responsible. We made a choice for us, for this time being.
Put on the internet for everyone to see where you live, Brittany, that's a problem.
Yep.
That's dangerous.
Fact.
And it's got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with your house was doxxed because someone unfortunately lost their life in front of your house. That's not it either.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree. I would defend my family.
Sorry, when I heard this today, I was fucking mind blown.
You know, she has every right to have guns. She has every right to defend her family.
She does.
And I even...
God, I'm going to start turning in everybody that drives by our house.
Even when Glue, you know, when she said that she was going to weaponize her...
I live on a cul-de-sac, so that bitch is used all the time. Calling the po-po ho.
Husband, I saw that as a threat. That was a threat to me. I saw that as a...
Even saying that is so disingenuous too, Revival, because BJ's own words say that she would have came on here anonymous if she would have had it to do over again. She states that she came on here with her name. Her name scrolls across her screen.
I heard it as a threat. I don't care how Glue tries to slice and dice that to make it make sense, but I saw that as a threat as well. You shouldn't be...
I think you all need prescription changes on your glasses.
Even say anything about that, especially the fact that that man lives in the same state as Brittany does. That's scary as shit to me.
Oh my God, shut up. That is not how she meant it. You guys are...
Yes, thank you. That was the major reason why I made such a big deal about that when she said that she, you know what I mean, was going to weaponize, because that's very real to me. That's very...
She has no contact, you fucking idiot. You know exactly what she meant and took it. You fell right into it, though.
Real to me. You don't play with that. You don't play around with stuff like that, especially when people have kids. How many ways could you mean that?
Right. The woman who put him in prison for harming a child is going to sick the same person on you. Right. The same woman who spent years fighting to make sure this man paid for what he did to victims. She was going to turn around and then, you know, weaponize them against you.
You are going to weaponize your ex.
Well, Brittany, and I'm sure if you could go back in time when Crafton and Kim were on your panel, bring in whatever they brought up. And I don't even...
Why do you fucking keep making excuses for her? No, she wouldn't. It served a fucking need for her, Brantley. Stop it.
Really know the whole story to that because I was not there. But I think I know enough pieces of it to know that I think if you could go back in time, you would have... that would have never been brought up on your channel. No matter what they say, how it was brought up, no matter if they... I mean, they're going to say it's your fault, no matter what. But when it comes to Clue's ex,
this is,
you know,
weird.
I wish that he was never even put out here, because God only knows what she had to go through with that. Can't imagine how that was like.
No, I agree.
But I also think, like, you know.
Oh, good point, Demon.
Saying what she said about weaponizing.
Very valid point, Demon.
It, whether she thought she was saying it justly or not, people take things in different ways.
This is wild.
You took it the way you took it. And, you know.
It's because he's in Discord and hearing all these stories, Kay. He sits in Discords with all these people, so he thinks he knows, and he's getting everything so fucking convoluted, it's not even funny.
I don't want to get into that because, you know, it's not worth it. But
I appreciate that he acknowledged that she's been through a lot on that. I'll give him that.
Brittany, I do want to thank you for letting me up here today.
Oh, you're very welcome. Absolutely.
I want to just
Thank you for allowing you up there to coddle her.
to say my piece to you and try to see if there could be any kind of resolution into this before it gets any more out of hand. But thank you for letting me run my mouth. Because Brittany, I don't think you're a bad person at all.
Yeah, there's no way I could Discord. I'm not good at that shit.
And
Thank
I don't
you.
I don't think that some of these people think you're a bad person either.
Convoluted.
But I do.
That's a good one.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wish you peace, and I
crazy.
wish them peace.
Yeah.
I sound like Brittany tonight. All I've got is this is weird. It is weird. This is.
I just feel like there's been so much. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. Heck no, I ain't perfect. I've said things I'm not proud of, but I feel like there's such a miscommunication. There's such a.
Brantley, I'm going to give you an example why I think Nunny is a piece of shit, because I did say that earlier. So let me give you an example. Well, you sit here and go on and on about how you love all these people. You want to know why I feel that way? At one point in time, I really didn't feel that way. You know what drove me to feel that way? Is the fact that when I called Brittany out for lying and using her children as a weapon, what she decided to do with it is spin it off and try to make it to the internet that I stream in front of my children. Never been a thing. She tried to make it out that my children might be unattended. Not a thing. She was really comfortable in chats where my family was being lied on, and it was stated that I exploited my child to cash. She got really comfortable in those places. There's reasons why I feel the way I do, but you've never actually asked me. So those are a few examples. I'm sure if that was happening to you from somebody you one time thought was a friend, you'd probably feel similar, wouldn't you?
Not even miscommunication, like straight disinformation, straight lies, and
that's just a few examples. I could go into many other things.
Information. People have lied on me so much that I'm looked at as like I'm a bad person. You know what I mean? Like I've done the most, and they're like, Brittany, she's the worst. But nobody will ever say what it is exactly that I've done, right? Like nobody. But it's just that narrative. They push it. Even Petty said it on Jones and panel that day. She was like, she's just the worst person ever. She's evil. Like I'm Lucifer, and it's like, I've never called CPS on any.
A lot of other people have their reasons for the way they feel about the situation.
I've never called anybody's job. Like I don't do real life. Never have.
Stop saying that. Filing that litigation was as real life as it gets.
Well, unfortunately, they do, and you need to take that into consideration.
They do. Where? Put a fucking name on it, Brantley. Put a fucking name on it. Who's they? And what was done?
Moving forward.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? What?
You're right.
You're right.
But and listen, I don't even think it's necessarily to create.
I also think it's really shitty to be friends with somebody and then create an anonymous channel to try and go at them while they're being frivolously litigated, as you acknowledged, Brantley, by Betty. I think that's kind of a piece of shit move too.
Creators that are doing it. It's the subs that are doing it. I mean, that's it. That's all. I mean,
well, I think the subs are. I think a lot of it is some of these creators, they don't want to get their hands dirty, so they'll sit there and they'll incite people and gaslight their people into believing this stuff and to kind of dog whistle in a way, if you want to call it that, and like incite them and kind of give them the nudge, like, we're not telling you to dox, but we do want you to dox, or we don't want you to call CPS, but really they do want you to call CPS.
Yes.
What? If I wanted to call CPS, I would have done it myself. I don't need somebody else to handle shit. I genuinely encourage people to not. Way back in 2024, when she first started accusing me of that.
They do want you to do this. They do want you to do that. They don't want to get their fucking hands dirty. So they're deciding all their subs to do it for them. And they're the ones getting their hands dirty. And the sub, and then the creators will say, well, I don't have any say in what they do. I don't have any say.
Exactly.
They get by with it.
100%. That's it. Everybody to do the dirty work. That's facts. That's absolute facts.
Yep, sure. That's all we do is I sit around and delegate tasks of dirty shit for people to do. No, we don't operate right like you, BJ. We don't tap in other people to do our dirty work. I review your words. I don't need anybody else to fucking hold my hand to do that.
They're the best. Like look at Dark Horse. I think the Dark Horse wanted to be part of the dark side.
There you go.
She wanted to fit in so bad that she called CPS and she wanted to fit in over there. And she thought that by doing that she could fit in. I really honestly believe that.
With Shady, who fucking knows the context of her videos? Because she intentionally removes context. So there's so much that has happened that isn't shown. You're right. Like usually full context for your clips.
And I think that, she thought they were going to give her a pat on the back. And then they turned on her. They threw her under the fucking bus. Look at Reagan, what Reagan did. Reagan went on Brandy's panel and did that DV report and put that all out there.
Hey, can I ask y'all something?
She got thrown on the bus.
Really quick. Does that Julie lady still think that Chris and Katie
fucking lumping us into shit, man?
Did something to Sebastian now that she's friends with these people? Or that she thinks that she's friends with these people?
I don't know.
Is he getting told who to bring up?
Because these people heard Julie say some of the most egregious things when it came to Chris and Katie.
Absolutely.
Look at Nana, though. Nana, I ain't bringing up Nana. I do not like bringing that up, but, there are so many people that have said so many things that they didn't like the dark side. They didn't like all the stuff they're doing over there, that some of these creators are doing, what they stood for, and the thing. I don't know. I mean, she was.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm tapping. This is fucking wild.
The remainder of your day. Brittany, take care of yourself.
I can't listen to any more of this shit. This is wild.
Well, when Brittany gets back, tell her I said that.
Weird and wild.
Y'all have a good day.
I will.
Bye.
Brittany's
Bye,
gone.
Brantley. Hey, Joneson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Joneson, my favorite.
And you know what? I can't fucking take this seriously anyways, because with the whole DV report, the very person who FOIA'd that went in her chat and she was like, message me. She has blamed other people for that constantly while allowing the person who actually did it to come in there and be like, oh, just message me. And again, I can't take it seriously. I'm not saying it didn't or did happen at all. But when BJ herself is out here lying and misrepresenting, it's not my business. Bye. Yeah, he just said Joneson's my favorite. What is that type of shit? Was that so they could clip it? Like what was that? Let's hear it again.
Well, when Brittany gets back, tell her I said that. Okay, y'all have a good day.
I will.
Bye.
Bye, Brantley. Hey, Joneson.
Joneson's my favorite. Y'all.
I mean, I can kind of understand. You're kind of on the same brain length. I get it. Maybe the two of you together can rub brain cells and come up with a thought. Hey, Northern Light. What do we say? Oh, sorry.
Did she drop?
That's so weird to me.
Am I here still?
Let Joneson be your favorite. Good.
Why am I on now?
There.
Pick me.
No. She dropped. He dropped, it looks like, and then she dropped.
This is just it.
And then there was Frog.
No, this ain't my show.
So we're gonna go from
I'm just up here showing my
58.
support for my girl. Always ensure your family stays safe. Would you not?
Jeez.
That's exactly what they're
So almost 3 minutes she's gone.
doing.
I am so sorry, you guys. I hate that I missed Brantley. Our power flickered off twice and it knocked my internet out. I tried to come back on my phone, but could you hear me?
So the power flickers. Okay.
When I come back on my phone, I couldn't hear you.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
He thought he wanted to make sure that
You weren't even on panel.
He said to have a good day.
Oh, thank you, Brantley. I am so sorry that I fell off the panel and left you up here. What kind of shit? You know what I mean? When he's drinking, he's just not. He's not great. But with that being said, like he even said that was stupid. He admitted that it was stupid and that he could have gotten in trouble for that. He admitted that. But I mean, what I'm not going to do, and it's really nagging my soul, is they're trying to spin this narrative now that Craig is the reason why all of this real life stuff is happening to us.
Again, somebody called because of that incident, and that was Craig.
And I'm like, do you know how long this shit's been going on?
You don't get to blame that on all of us. No, you just don't.
We're going on a year and a half.
Oh, I'm coming. Yep.
It's all good, Chronicles. I know.
Angela, I think so. I just got to find the right one that matches my mic. And I'm going to, trust me. Or unless I have to buy a new mic, I'll do that too. Daisy, it's you two people can go anywhere because I asked a question that you people don't like. I'm not even sure what that's about, but so I mean, point blank period. It doesn't help me, some of the things he says. I don't make any bones about that. But for the love of God, people, he did not say that he was going to freaking. What did they say he said? I forgot. That the cat was a breeder. Like, what the freak? I still like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here beside somebody that's like talking sexually to a cat, and I'm gonna be cool with that. Like,
you tell me.
But I've got a culture of two, brighter than your blue, and an 8-inch cock, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
what in the world? Oh my God, he did not. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
What do you think?
But I've got a culture of two, brighter than your blue, and an 8-inch cock, and I'm breathing you. Come here.
What in the world? Oh my God, he did not. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
All right. We've seen enough gaslighting for the night, don't you think? An SRA term. I don't even know what that is, Miss Peacock. I'm going to send you guys off to another platform. I'm going to drop the link for Jay's. I have been here going on 7 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Jay is streaming her currently on Kick. She is restreaming her on Kick. That is the link for Jay's Kick channel. I can't redirect you over there because it's not on YouTube. I would if I could, but I can't. Hey, Blissful. I hope you guys have a wonderful, bouncing you back and forth between Jay and I. I know. It felt like I was live yesterday, but all I was on panel with Queen. I popped on to Trisha's today too, a little bit in the morning, because just to explain, like walking into that, I knew like that was going to be a controversial one. And I was like, oh, Trisha. Thanks, Bobby. You're welcome. You guys, thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for some of the good moments in this stream today too. Jax, I appreciate you making us like stop and kind of like have a real moment. I hope you guys, I will, Kay. I am too, sportsy girl. You made some great comments. Good night, Yoper gal. Nope, Demon, I don't. They're actually in bed already. All of that happened while we have been on here. Isn't it crazy? 15 and 16, 9-year-olds. Crazy, huh? And I'm going to go shower and put my ass to bed and listen to Jay. What?
We're going to fight over who showers then.
Well, then you go get your stink ass in the shower. Kyle said we're going to fight over the shower. You want to fight? Rock, paper, scissors?
Trust me, you want me showered.
I know. You want me showered.
Yeah.
Have you looked at me?
Well, yeah.
I ripped my eyelashes off earlier today. Good night, y'all. I really, honestly, sometimes I don't say it. I'm not very mushy. Like, you guys know, sometimes I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I try to keep them a little bit locked up, but you guys got me today. Like, some of this stuff I've experienced a lot with a lot of you. A lot of you guys have been here. Anne was my first, I've said that so many times. Anne was my first sub ever. Over 3 years ago. Some people have been with me since my Facebook days. It means so much more to me than you guys realize. And I try not to get mushy on you guys, but you guys are appreciated. A lot of you go into these chats, you defend me. You know, you've been around. I've always said, please don't do that because you're just going to end up more frustrated. But I know you do. There's Anne right there. And I do appreciate it, truly, to the new people that are coming in and willing to listen, even if you have opposing views. Genuinely, it's not that hard. I just want open conversation because I think most of us just want better for humanity. Less school shootings, less tragedies happening. There's things that we need to do. I don't have the answers. I've always said that, but I appreciate you guys being a part of a conversation because collectively we're pushing back. No matter what some of the personal preferences are on anything, most of us stand against the shit that's being done, and we're not about to do it on here. And to be accused of a lot of this shit is really exhausting. Especially when we're going real life, or they go real life. Who the fuck does? I haven't. It's fucking weird. But I truly appreciate you. Oh, yep. And her community, it's in here too, Mercedes girl. It's in the chat. Her link's in the chat for her kick stream. And if you missed that or you need to find it again, her community wall on Every Day with Jay has it. Tiana, you've been here. A lot of you guys have been here a long time with me. You really have. A lot of you have been with me from 27 months. I'm saving it for 30. I mean, this is no joke. Anne was here, my first sub on this channel. That's why when they continue to say, like, I've been hearing that some of them are like going through it, this person left and this person left. A lot of the people that they're like talking about, they only came with that group of people. They weren't my people. My people are here. Have I found my people through this process and rid of some? Absolutely. It's called growth. I can't imagine if I was the same person 3 years ago. I wouldn't want to be. I've opened my mind to things that I didn't know. I've learned things. You guys have taught me a lot. We've experienced things. It's called growth. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be stuck in the same spot. I'm good with growing. And I am so thankful to have you guys alongside to help guide me, teach me. You guys have taught me so much shit. Kay teaches me and sends me down rabbit holes, and that's where I'm headed tonight while I listen to Jay, is to research what she told me about earlier today. The protests in the UK. You guys know I like this shit, so. Oh my gosh. Mercedes, I have not. I should reach out and check on her. I hope her health is doing better. I need to, though. She's another one I adore. We have differing views on certain things, but somebody I've always adored. Always adored. She is a fantastic person. Another one that I will always be grateful for. Same, Elizabeth. All right. Really, Marcy? Well, thank you for that. I am going to take one for a few days this week, for sure. So I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys at Jay's. Thank you again, Kay. That was really sweet of you. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted an island. Or an island. If you were gifted an island, you've got your own. You get an island. You get an island. I am tired. Good night, you guys. Oh, Mercedes, I know. It's a lot, for sure. Bye, you guys. See you at Jay's.